Hi. Welcome to another stream where we start a new game with Fate Samurai Remnant. How are you guys today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me. It's alive, Herc! What's up? How's it going? Let me press this button. Hopefully it stops doing stuff. Took me some time to decide the game. Actually, no. I woke up at like 10 before 12 today. I slept for a very long time. I still had to go and, go shopping and all that stuff. I came back and basically immediately started doing stuff. The plan is as follows. We are going to be we should have enough time to play through both Fate, Samurai Remnant, and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, both before we get the release of Daybreak 2, right? So the idea is we first go through Fate Samurai Remnant, and this is gonna be longer, and then we are going to go over and check out Ratchet and Clank. According to how long to beat Ratchet and Clank, it's gonna be like 16 hours. So that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, this one. So I have played the OG Fate Stay Night visual novel, the uncensored one, with all of its paths. And back then, when I played it, the only other game was the successor of that, which was like a fighting game. So I didn't do that. Okay, it still does that. And I kind of gave up on the games. I know there's a lot more these days, so I'm very interested in seeing how this is gonna go. Yeah. So, having said that, I am really curious as to see, how we're gonna do, like, how the story is gonna unfold itself, and how many references to the other games there are. So, having said that, should we just select new game? Okay, so we have Sword Novice, Sword Fighter for players who want to enjoy both the story and the action, and for players who want challenging action combat. Yo, Peko, how's it going? How are you doing? I am definitely an expert. Oh god. Okay, let's go expert. I'm still gonna die.
昔この菩薩峠には八五郎一味という山賊がおってな。頭の八五郎は七尺を超える大男で槍の達人。そりゃ手に負えない圧巻だった。何でも豊臣勢の生き残りで大義のためと触れ回って金銭を集めておったのだとか。藩の目を盗んでは山越えをする商人や村を襲い、悪逆の限りを尽くしたそうな。 ある年、弥五郎は手下を連れ、小さな港町を襲撃した。殺すだけ殺し、奪うだけ奪った。かろうじて生き残った者は、弥五郎に戯れで生かされた子供一人。
I see.
自らの武勇伝を語り聞かせ、宴で釈をさせたという。弥五郎は子供好きでな、ひとしきり可愛がった後、切り捨てて次の子を見繕っていたんだと。その子供も死産血牙の中で自らの運命を悟ったろうよ。夜明け前には自分も同じように無垢になるのだろうとな。おしまい。
Yeah, GG, roll credits.
おいじいさん、話はそれで終わりか?
Okay, it is fully voiced. We do need to probably speed up the text scrolling though. What about autoplay? No, autoplay.
何も落ちちゃいねえじゃねえか。弥五郎一味とその子供はどうなったんで？
どうも何も
So slow.
この話はそれだけなんだよ。
Duh.
弥五郎一味はこの夜を最後にみんないなくなっちまった。
I see.
何日か経ってな、藩の殿様が手勢を連れて港町に来てみれば、あるのは町人たちと弥五郎一味の死体だけ。港にあった荷物もそのままさ。
You're not wrong. You call it everyone died. Yep, apparently that's the case. The end.
なんだよそれ。一味は仲違いで殺し合って自滅したってのか？
まあな、弥五郎も槍を手にしたまま死んでいたって話だ。他に面白いことと言ったら、
It's the kid, right?
まああれかね。後に港町のありさまを見聞した役人はこんなことを殿様に知らせたらしい。ことはすべて一人の名手の技によるもの。たまさか立ち寄った旅人が
no,
町を通り過ぎるよう。群がる山賊ども84人、ことごとく切り伏せて候。
そいつはいい。作り話にしてもやりすぎだ。
Right.
藩の足軽が手を焼く山賊を一人で返り討ちだ。そんな流れ者がいるもんかい。いたらそれこそ噂の武芸者、剣術無双の武蔵何がしってな。あれ、待てよじいさん、弥五郎一味は死んだんだよな。ならガキはどうなったんだ？一人だけ生きてたんだろ？
それがな、
It's gone. Yeah.
なかったんだよ。子供の死体が一人分。死んではいないが生きてもいない。
Yeah.
弥五郎たちと一緒にその子供もこの世からいなくなっちまったのさ。
Asakusa Edo 1651. Kitty, very important. Ooh.
何の良しあって俺を狙う。
Normal attack, okay. Oh, it's... This is XX, not cross. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I was going to say, that's combo, right? Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, the that one was pretty nice. Like lots of heavy attacks there. Change stance. Pressing the D-pad while holding LB will change Erie's stance. Each stance has a dramatically different fighting style, so change stances based on the type of foe you face in order to give yourself the upper hand. Each stance is a defense. Earth stance is a defensive single sword form that consumes fortitude to negate a fixed amount of damage. Able to withstand powerful attacks, this stance is excellent for fighting strong enemies. When fortitude is depleted, it will fully recover after a short time. Okay, so does that mean it will not fully recover when it's not empty? Water Stance is a dual sword form that features quick, agile attacks. Finishing moves will blow enemies back, slamming them into other enemies and dealing extra damage. It is therefore well suited for dealing with groups of opponents. AKA this one. Right, so LB. Oh, okay, the game pauses. That's good. That's good. Okay. Deadly attacks. During battle... You sure what's up? Dynasty UI, Fate Samurai, yes. Correct. During battle, enemies may become shrouded in a red glow. This is a sign that they are readying a deadly attack. Quickly land a heavy attack to interrupt them. Interrupting deadly attack will temporarily stun the enemy. Stunned enemies take extra damage, so don't miss the opportunity to press the attack. Okay. I was gonna go for a combo heavy attack, but hey, whatever. Okay. I wonder, like, there's no way the game will always focus the on the charge attacks, right? If so, hey, whatever. But yeah. When the Valor gauge is sufficiently filled, press B to unleash a powerful Valor strike. The Valor gauge is filled by dealing damage to enemies. Okay. Hi. So we're gonna go back to Earth then, right? And you lost basically all your command spells. Can you not? Oh, you're already Earth, okay. Exposed enemies. Iris attacks may be repelled by some strong enemies. However, when the enemy is exposed during the attack, attack recovery indicated by a bluish-white light, attacks will strike true. Don't miss the opportunities. I want to know how we can dodge, because there has to be a dodge button. Oh, now we know, okay. Is there a block button? I have no idea. Whoops. There has to be a block button, right? Well,
これにて王手と相なったか。下がれ、ライダー。
really,
名を知
Ryder,
らせ
that
ず
one.
して打ち果たすは我が心情にもとるゆえ。私は唯小説烈士足らんと志すものである。宮本伊織殿、この度は誠に申し訳ないが、ゆえあってお命をいただく。
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
I see. His command spell just wasn't there yet. Okay. Ah, there you go. Nice. As far as I know, every single Fate arc, more or less, is independent of the others. Several hours earlier. So yeah, this is completely different from like everything else, basically. It's, as far as I know, I might be wrong. Basically the same universe, more or less, in terms of like what happens, right?
かやか
But completely different story.
やっほー兄ちゃん。
悪いが今は手が離せない。長屋で待っていてくれ。
Take a holy war in each one, right? Yes, I believe so. It's always gonna be a holy war for the... Yeah. Yeah.
こら。
危ない真似はよせ。
こうでもしなきゃ兄ちゃんやめないでしょ。ほんと相変わらず稽古好きなんだから。
Like otherwise they wouldn't get their command spells, right? The general outline should be the same, so... Yeah.
まったく、お前こそ相変わらず威勢がいい。
もちろん。兄ちゃんもちゃんと稼いでご飯食べて。
But we'll see.
食べてないじゃん。もうダメだよそんなんじゃ。
Oh boy.
いや、まあそのなんだ。
言い訳無用。私にはすぐわかるんだから。ついこの前も飢えてこそたどり着く境地がどうこうとか言って。
Right.
結局お腹空きすぎて倒れちゃったの。もう忘れた？自分を追い込むのもほどほどにしないと。
あれは未熟だった。未熟ゆえ腹の具合を見誤った。
I really gotta up the scroll speed by 1.
ふーん。兄ちゃん。
一言もない。
本当にしょうがないんだから。ほらこれ。
Acquired rice ball times 3.
どうせこんなことだと思っておむすびこさえてきてあげたの。これ食べて稼いできなさい。
まあいつも悪いな。
As long as you can automate it, I guess that's fine, but yeah.
できた妹がいて、兄は鼻高々だ。
本当
？She's gonna die pretty soon, huh?
ってごまかされないんだからね。
Has to.
ちゃんと稼いでちゃんと食べてね。
わかったわかった。助之進に口利きを頼んでみる。さあ、お前は小笠原の家に帰れ。俺もすぐに出る。
はーい。兄ちゃん気をつけて頑張ってね。
あ、お前も小笠原様に迷惑をかけるなよ。
Multiple kilometers away from each other, that kind of sucks, yeah. Every day is a good day. Logbook. In the logbook, you can view various biographies and terminologies concerning the story. Entries will be added and updated as you progress through the story. You will be notified when there is anything new in the logbook. Press up when there is an update notification displayed on the screen to jump directly to the updated entry. You can always open the logbook while exploring by pressing up. Okay, we're gonna look into that momentarily. Options. Here you can save and load files as well as change various other settings. Thank you. Text settings. Fast. That should be fine. We need to press this button. Okay, let's make a save file. The game will autosave as the story progresses. You can also manually save the game whenever you want. Up to 21 save files can be maintained. 21, that's a very odd number. But hey. Okay. Miyamoto Iri, the gentle swordsman. As the adopted son and disciple of Miyamoto Musashi, the originator of Niten Ichiryu, Iri had trained with the sword from infancy. But the world had moved on from its war-torn era to a time of peace, a time without the need of swords. Moreover, his teacher had passed away before imparting the school's deepest mysteries. Unable to name himself the true successor of Niten Ichiryu, Iri decided not to seek out employment under a lord. He instead eventually made his way to Edo, where he spent his days in assiduous study of swordsmanship. And Ogasawara Kaya, a beautiful sister, Miyamoto Iri's younger foster sister. After Miyamoto Musashi's death, she was adopted by the Ogasawa family. Worried about her brother, she often stays at his house in Asuka, to look after him. There's... Oh, okay, so here we have... Right. Right, more information. Related. Alright. Oh boy. Edo, the shogun's territory. Rivaling Kyoto and Osaka in size, this metropolis is known for having numerous neighborhoods nestled within it. Though Edo was once a large patch of wild wetlands with few inhabitants, the area began undergoing gradual development after Ota Dokan constructed the Edo castle there. After emerging victorious from the decisive battle of Sekigahara, Tokugawa Ieyasu chose to establish the shogunate in Edo, turning it into the center of Japan's new government. Asuka. The town surrounding Senso-ji, worshippers from Edo and elsewhere who visit the temple describe the town as being very lively. Though many travel here and there from the outlying residential neighborhoods, it pales in comparison to the hustle and bustle of a true city. Miyamoto Iri lives in a particularly secluded corner of these neighborhoods. Sensoji, a historic temple located in Asuka. After the shogunate was established, the temple gained great patronage and protection as the government's official place of worship. The main temple hall and the pagoda beside it have burned down many times, but were swiftly ordered to be rebuilt each time by the previous shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu. There we go. Edo Castle, the heart of Edo, the center of Japan's government and residence of the Tokugawa family. It stands majestically in the heart of Edo, asserting the authority of both the daimyo and the shogun's family. Once nothing more than a small castle built by Ota Dokan, it underwent additional construction and outfitting over the course of a few decades after Tokugawa Ieyasu made it its home. Okay. 4th year of Heian. It has been 48 years since the establishment of the Edo shogunate and 36 years since the last military campaign, the siege of Osaka. According to the Western calendar, the current year is 1651. The peace and tranquility brought by Tokugawa rule has made the turmoil of the Sengoku period a fading memory for many. With the death of the third shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu, the reign of his successor, Tokugawa Ieyatsuna, has begun. Ogasawara family. The hereditary daimyo who preside over the Akashi domain in Harima province, long renowned for establishing the famous Ogasawara Ryu School of Ethique for samurai families. This respected clan also holds governance over Shinano. Because Miyamoto Musashi had been a close friend to the family, they sought to take his adopted son, Eri, into their service. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of text to read, huh? Let's have a look here. I see.
助の神はこの先にはいまい。
But there's a kitty there and there's also an icon on the map. You can't do this game. Wow. Also, I think I want the map to rotate. I saw that somewhere. There. Yeah, that's better. Oh, and we have that. Okay. But yeah, it seems like we will not be able to,
助の神
yeah, explore. That's unfortunate. Okay, we can run. That's good. Although we are already pretty fast, like this. Like this. Yeah, I know, right? Must pet the kitty. And the game is like, no. Not yet.
おお、よりくん、これから仕事かい？頑張れよ。
Is every dialogue voice? That'd be pretty sick.
浪人がそこかしこうろついてておっかなったらありゃしない。やだね、あんたのことじゃないったら。
Of course not.
くわばらくわばら。
助の神
Sniff. Okay. Kitty?
助
Nope.
の神
It's Batman.
よーい、いおりさん、来るのを待ってたよ。ちょうどあんたの腕を借りたいとこだったんだ。一つ頼めるかい？
ああ、こたびは何をすればいい？
それなんだがな。
盗みを企てる無頼の浪人どもを懲らしめるか。
おう、頼むぜ。近頃この手の浪人どもが多くてな。おかげでこちとらてんてこまんよ。
狼藉に走る浪人はまだ増えるぞ。改易や取り潰しに遭う大名家が多い。おのずと浪人も増えようものだ。
まあな。いや、あんたは偉いよ、いおりさん。かの新面武蔵のお弟子様にもかかわらず、はした金で俺の務めを手伝ってくれてよ。世が世ならあんた、立身出世も夢じゃなかったろうにな。
望んだあり方だ。これでいい。だが、はした金というならお前、もっと積んでいいんだぞ。
Yeah.
腕に似合わんよな。すまん。奉行所もこれでなかなか厳しくてな。
いや、冗談だ。
そう言ってくれるとありがたいね。そんじゃま、よろしく頼むぜ。
Okay. Can we now go to the kitty and pet it?
まずは依頼を果たそう。
Okay, worst game ever. Come on, man. Let me pet the kitty. You can see the multiple kitties and you can't go to them and pet them. Feels bad, man.
手はず通りに盗みに入る。先を思えば金はいくらあってもいいからな。
I wonder who the leader is. Could it be the big guy? I wonder. I don't know.
石川何がしの真似事か。やめておけ。首が飛ぶぞ。
なんだ貴様。面倒だ。消せ。
If you say so. Is it auto guard?
鋭き水の流れのごとく
Okay. Bosch time, right? Yeah.
朝持ち。そうか。貴様も選ばれたのか。
As well.
あざ何のことだ
もはや手段を選んではおれん。そうでなかかい。決める。
Okay, so
水の型でいく
shoot it. Ow. Ask for reinforcements. Ow. Wow. Ow. Where then? Ah, reduce restorative item, I see. Good try.
水の型でいく
Afterglow. After fighting for a time in a particular stance, your body will begin to shine with afterglow. Changing stances while this is occurring bestows special effects based on the stance you are changing from. It's nice and all, but we definitely don't want to change right now. Because we are fighting small Troy. Oh, bah. Oh, we lose our afterglow though. Ah.
朝持ち。
あざ血の型のことだ終わりだ鋭きみ
Oops.
揺るがぬ血のごとく
もはや手段を選んではおれん。そうでなかかい。
鋭き水の流れのごとく
Nah. I gotta get the timing for Jordan's down for sure. Okay, duels. During battle, you may end up locking swords with an opponent. Repeatedly press the displayed button to drive them back. Keep in mind that the button displayed when locking swords may change.
また一つ強くなれたか
Alright.
片付いたか
よう終わったな。いつもながら手際が良くて助かるね。
I will say that rather than standing still to block, I'd much rather have a dedicated button to block, but yeah.
手強かったぞいささか肝を冷やした
そうかい？
そうだでは銭をいただこ
おいあんた、その手はどうしたよ。
That's fine.
左手の甲だ。ずいぶんなざじゃねえか。
うあぞこ
That is a emerging command spell.
あざ確か宣告の浪人が何か言っていたな
こりゃまた派手に赤くなってんな。あんたが食らうとは珍しいこともあるもんだ。
少しはもらったが、左手の甲受けた覚えはない。放っておくさ。痛みはないし、医者に見せる金もない。
ああ、そうかい。そんじゃこれが今日の分だ。
Acquired 4,200 currency.
明日も来いよ。
明日は確か吉原だったか。揉め事には欠かない町だ。
だからあんたみてえな腕利きがいるんだよ。頼んだぜ。
さて帰るか。
Dot. Every day is a good day. Completed. Constables, low-ranked government officials who receive their orders from local magistrates. I like that there's a little icon there indicating that we see this one for the first time. Many constables inherit their position, so it's not uncommon for father and son to serve the same office. Kenoshin followed in his father's footsteps by working for the Kitamachi magistrate in northern Edo. Those who knew his father say he takes after his old man, having a shrewd personality and sloppy workmanship. Okay.
O tsukare sama. 夕げの握り飯も用意しておきましたか。世話を焼きすぎだぞかや。しかしありがたい。このあざ。
Yeah, it gets more.
痛みはないが色味が濃くなっているな。なんだ。紅玉は寝ているか。明日にしよう。せくようなことでもなし。たかが左手のあざ一つ。我がなぎの日々が揺らぐほどでもなし。食ったら寝るか。今宵はやけに月が眩しいな。
Well then. Fast forward to the intro again? God, it certainly looks like that. Nope? Okay.
なんだ。
Okay, yeah.
なるほど。ならばここは36系。逃げるにしかず。俺はまだ死ぬわけには。
Present time.
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
So, who do we get?
この光、やはり。察するに。君が私の呼び人か。
I see. Lunar Chronicles, light that burns away. That was way too fast.
待て。貴殿は。
ふむ。私はセイバーのようだな。
What a surprise.
セイバ
ー Okay.
いとまがない。まずは離れる。呼び人よ。君の名は何だ？
Okay.
いおり。宮本いおりだ。
Huh? can't
で
run
は
though.
より遅れるなよ。
待て、セイバーと言ったが司祭を。
気安いな。呼び捨てられる覚えはないぞ。
Oh.
名乗ったのはそちらだ。いや、話をするいとまはないか。
行くぞ。
逃がすな。
弱い。
Okay, yeah.
君、剣以外の脳はない
Nope.
なくはないが。ここだ。
There are some, yeah, behind us.
行くぞ、より。
Camera. Magecraft spells. Hold LB and then press any of the other buttons to consume a gem and cast a spell. Spells cannot be cast if you do not have any gems. How do we get gems? If you don't tell me how we get them, I'm not gonna use them. Oh my god, there's a ton of actions here. Although we've seen this one and this one. This is all the... yeah, this is the tutorial stuff. Okay, we have attack, we have HP, we have defense. Mud. The power to crush the enemy's defense with Magecraft. Increases the damage of spells, elemental attacks. Attack, the ability to act nimbly in battle. Increases the critical hit rate, okay, of attacks and the success rate of perfect evasions. It also affects the activation rate of certain skills. Critical hit greatly increases the damage and attack deals. Gotcha. And you have options, save, autosave, logbook. Alright. I don't care, game. You didn't tell me how to get them back. We have 9, we need 3 of them.
これはどうだ。
おお、炎とは。
Guarding enemies. During battle, strong enemies may assume a defensive posture. Enemies in this state will defend against normal attacks. Use heavy damaging attacks such as spells and valor strikes to break through their guard. Enemies may retaliate with a deadly attack if you continue to damage them with normal attacks without first breaking their guard. To avoid such a counterattack, make sure to break through their defense first. Okay, so we need our spells to break through guards. Gotcha.
本職ではないがな。
まじない。妖術の類か。威力はないが手が早い。うん。剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。
Okay, just got wrecked there. Thanks, Saber. Okay, guy's back. Ow.
短期とは。逃げるのはやめだ。ここで仕留める。
Alright, we gotta go back here. Ow. Oh, rice balls, of course. And it doesn't take any time, which is ouch. Nice, but still. Assists. When Nero is in trouble, there is a set chance for a servant to come to his aid.
新手か、姿を見せろ。
Well.
灰は灰、塵は塵。すべてを等しく燃やし尽くしましょう。
2 against 1 now.
あの槍、ランサーか。一晩のうちに2機と相まみえるとは幸先が良い。命が惜しくば下がれ。より私がやる。
Lancer, the tenebrous spear wielder. Saber, the hero of the boundless Asia. That looks like a face you've seen before. I'm sure you have. Yeah, looks very familiar. When the affinity gauge is sufficiently filled while controlling Saber, hold RB and then press any of the buttons to unleash a powerful affinity technique. Certain actions performed by servants will cause the affinity gauge to deplete. It will be filled by attacking enemies or by being attacked. It will also fill while controlling Eerie. We don't have stances. Breaking wave. Let's try. Well, okay, we need the affinity text to break certain actions. Gotcha. Don't use them otherwise. That's a block. Get away. Well, that's something that is indeed some flashy combat. It's also not all that easy to control. There's a lot of things to keep in mind apparently. Considering your specials, which is nice. You just gotta know about that. But it also means I will rarely use them unless we have to. Yeah, that is really nice.
Boy.
矛を収める気はないか。ならば。
We're in the middle of the city.
Hog.
やめろ。
There goes the first command spell. Ah, of course. Still, rip the city. Well, parts of it.
今のは何か。
聞きましょう、マスター。英月の儀、人目をはばかるべきかと。
我らも下がる。ライダー、宮本伊織、マスターの一人として今は不足と見た。
承知。
伊織殿、次に会う時は必ずやお命いただく。逃げるか、おのれ。
待て、セイバー。
Damn. Leveling up quite a bit there, huh?
なぜ追わぬ、伊織。私ならあの程度の連中。
町を砕き尽くすつもりか。いいか、二度とその刃を、それを水の鞘から抜くな。
そんな。
そんな。見ればわかるだろう。大筒どころの話ではないぞ、これは。
わからない。あれは私の武器の中で最も強力なものだ。あらゆる敵を撃ち滅ぼす最強の剣だ。
I mean, it's fine if we are not in the city.
当世の知識は多くないが、いわばそう、殿下の宝刀というやつだ。
殿下の宝刀であればなおさら抜くべきじゃない。
そうなのか。それではただの銅剣と変わらん。
ただの剣で屋敷が粉みじんになるか。とにかく抜くな。いいな。
そういうものか。それならば、英月の儀を生き残ることはできんな。
Light that burns the night away, complete. Okay.
英月の儀。
そうだ。伊織、君はすでに選ばれた。その左手、甲に浮かぶ印が何よりの証。君は英月の儀に携わる呼び人、マスターの一人となった。
英月の儀。先国異国の女も言っていた。それは何だ。
ひどく大掛かりな種だ。7人のマスターが最後の一人まで殺し合う生存競争。
At least we get information here, right?
君を襲った
as the
ユイ
main
や
character, at
顔
least.
を隠した男もマスターとなったうつしおの者たちだろう。
うつしお。
そう、マスターはうつしおの者。我ら常世の者を刃として扱うのだ。我らは英霊サーバントとも言う。かつて死してかりそめの命でうつしおに戻りし者。私と君は仲間同士なのだ。遺憾なことに。
Wow. It feels bad, man.
呼び人、マスター、サーバント、英霊。かつて死してかりそめの命。死人が蘇るものか。何を言ってるんだ。死した者にできることはせいぜい恨みをうめく程度だろう。立って歩き街を砕く亡霊なんて聞いたこともない。
Well, there's always a first time for everything, right?
亡霊扱いとは肝が据わっているな。 英霊とはことの葉の通り英雄英傑の魂だ。少なくとも私はそのように捉えている。
宣告の黒い武者は？
あれも英霊だ。陰気な女もそうだ。間違いない。生前に英雄として誉れを得たか、死後に英雄として崇め奉られたか。どうあれ英霊、人を超えた者たちだ。
ではその力はまじないの類ではなく、
この身に備わるものだ。頭から足のつま先まで力はみなぎっている。ここまで言えば分かったろ。君は弱き者なのだ、英霊に比べれば。
いや、分からん。
ね。
分からんなりに飲み込んだ上で、生き残った最後の一組とやらはどうなる？
願いが叶う。
何？
己が願いが叶うのだ。義によって祀られる英傑の力によってどんな願いも実現する。残った最後の一組がその力を得る。
Sure, and it's it's totally not gonna be some twisted form of nah.
という話だ。
願いか。
うん、願いだ。その様子では興味を抱いたか？
貴殿にも願いがあるのかな？ないのか？
いや、あるとも。サーバントとして召喚に応じた以上きっと。ただ物忘れをしてしまったようで。
物忘れ。
物忘れだ。
嘘をついているようには見えんが、では忘れる程度の願いだったと。
君はあれだな、真面目な顔をして辛辣だな。
正直なだけだ。
減らぬ口だ。いや、いい。立ち話はここまでだ。よりねぐらまで案内しろ。
About that, I'm pretty sure that got destroyed.
ああ。いや、ちょっと待て。俺たちは今後寝食を共にするのか？
うん、そうだ。
そうか。そうなるのか。
何を難しい顔してる。行くぞ。
Again, I'm pretty sure it's gone.
これが当世の家というものか。このあれ用は常のものか？
No.
いや、黒い武者に襲われたゆえだ。普段はもう少しマシだ。本当についてきたな。それで話の続きだが、義について他に分かることはあるか？
ないぞ。
ね？
ない。
ない？
ない。私もこれ以上は知らないんだ。
もう少し何かあるだろう。何か。アン君の催す御前試合でさえもう少しあるだろ
う。私が言えたことではないが同感だ。知り得ることは少ない。その上でとより君は英傑の義を何とする？
Good question.
他のマスターやサーバントを退け英傑を欲するか？
英霊、英雄英傑のよみがえり、凄まじき力。あれらが相争うのが英傑の義ならば、江戸の民草の多くが死ぬだろう。かやも死ぬ。悪しきことを許されぬことだ。それはわかる。800野鳥を火の海にはできない。それは人の道に反する行いだ。
君はそういうのか。思うところはあるが嘘のない良い返答だった。より力不足も甚だしいが私のマスターとして認めよ
う。Not like you have Not like you have another choice, so yeah.
ではまず名を教えてほしい。
You should also probably fix that ceiling, that roof, but hey.
英霊、かつての英雄英傑。貴殿はどんな人物だったんだ？
どんなってわからないのか？
No.
じゃあいい。私は名乗るほどのものではないということだ。
貴殿を呼ぶときに支障が出るだろう。
おいでもお前でも好きに呼ぶといい。そもそもイオリは弱い。弱いマスターに名を明かしても私に利はないぞ。例えばイオリが敵方に囚われてそのまま我が名を明かすやもしれん。あるいは生き人形にされるやもしれん。故にイオリに我が名は教えられない。
そんなに名が大切か？
うん。
そうか。ところで俺が敵に捕まるのは定めか？
Yep.
敵が弱いなら捕まえるもの、マスターならなおさらだ。
うん。捕まった俺を助けようとは？
イオリがいようといまいと戦力的に変わりはない。
Wow.
マスターが死んだのならそれはそれで戦いやすくはなる。
確かにな。貴殿に比べれば吹けば飛ぶ紙が如くではある。
神ではないな。響きが少し違う。吹けば飛ぶものなのか？
おや？それも知らない。ものを知らないのは過去を生きた人物であるからか。しかし今を知らないというのは都合がよくなかろうに。
When was paper developed? I mean, papyrus has been around for a long time. It's pretty much the same. Well, not the same, but it should be similar, right? As far as the name goes and the understanding. So.
そのあたりすり合わせがあってしかるべきだな。
なんだ急に黙って。眠いのか？
うん。
おーい、より。おーい。
さようなこともあろう。英月の儀、何分手探りの試みゆえな。
Okay.
は。ランサーの妨害さえなければ神明の類推も叶ったのでしょうが。ともあれ、これでようやく7人の呼び人が揃ったと言えましょう。土帝殿。
報告、大義であった。して小説よ。なぜキャツをみすみす取り逃がすような真似をした？
それは。
こたびの件、お前の友も腹に据えかねていると見えるが。
恐れながら慈悲深き我が主よ、無知な者を無知なまま殺すことも慈悲かと。
言ったはずだ、ライダー。マスターの自覚なき者を切るは我が心情にもとる。
よい。
聖水入を済まず、石上五国を生ぜず、せいぜいその生真面目さで斧が首を絞めぬよう努めるのだな。
Right.
徳戻るぞ、ライダー。長居は無用だ。
お待ちよ。無作法者がそこに。
問答を無用で切りつけるとは、ね。
Okay.
義に無関係な人間だったらどうするつもりだ？
ランサーとそのマスターか。このような弱に一体何の用向きだ？
奇襲以外何があるともっとも子孫自体がね。
随分と大胆な奇襲があったものだ。とはいえ貴殿が相手なら話は早い。ライダー。
待て、やる気が有り余ってるのは結構だが、そいつと正面からやり合うつもりはない。
ではどうするつもりだ。
くだらない思い出話をしようじゃないか。唯小説。
He does kind of look like a zombie, so.
何故私の名を知る。貴殿は何者だ。
知恵も己に加盟なし、かようなものは島原の炎で灰となって。
島原の生き残りならば、もしや貴殿森宗意見先生を。
よく知っている。さあ、くだらない思い出話をしようか。
知恵門殿、私も貴殿とは話をしたい。
Okay.
わしが剣にのみ生きたのは今のお前ほどの自分だった。戦国の世が続いたならば、わしはそのままで生きただろう。だが世は変わった。ならば道も変わるは道理。二天一流は剣のみにあらず心の形。人が人としてよく生きるための武蔵なりの覚書になった。いおり、お前は特別だ。他の者とは頭の出来が違う。新しきを受け入れる柔らかさ、古きを尊重するつつましさ、和を良しとする穏やかさ、そしてその上で合理を選び取る勘の良さ。お前を養子としたのはその才を見抜いてのこと。鍛えれば良い試し斬りの相手になるだろうとな。決して情などではない、情などではなかったのだ。
師匠。
だがお前は優しすぎた。若い自分の武蔵であれば、あるいは
師匠。
武蔵の教えなどお前には苦痛でしかない。そのような運命に出会えば当然のように従うだろう。人助けなど全く。
RIP.
いおり、お前は生まれる時代を間違えたのだ。
Thugs. Ruffians found throughout Edo. They subsist on money and goods taken from the townspeople through extortion or theft. You don't say. Okay. And the sun rose and nothing seems different. Except, you know, you can see the sky from our inside of our house.
師匠。
起きろ。聞こえないのか？
いや、師匠はもう。
Was that OT? The chicken? I'm fairly certain. I mean, it sounded very similar.
いい加減起きろ、より。
But it's
おはよう、セイバ
basically just a generic rooster sound, right?
その呼び方はまあいい。遅いぞより。先が思いやられる。あの程度の戦いでどれほど疲れ切った？まったくもう。次は君の眼に塩水を垂らそう。
Don't do that.
ー。それは困る。驚きのあまり、刀を抜きかねん。
ほう、いおりが抜くか。となると、私の加減次第では、返す刀でいおりは真っ二つになるな。
そうだろうな。だったらなおさらやめてくれ。
前処しよう。それより、君にはさっさと起きてやるべきことがある。
というと？
私たちは寝食を共にするのだ。ゆうべ、君の言ったことだろう。寝て起きた。ならば、次は食べる方。うん。朝げの時間だろう。さあ、支度を、より。
兄ちゃん、大変だよ。隣の家がみんな壊れて。
おや、来客か？
客というか、昨日の今日だぞ、カヤ。一体何しに？
兄ちゃんちも大変じゃない。
Yeah.
一体何があったの？
ああ、そうだな。ゆうべは人ならざる者の襲撃を受けたと、どうしてカヤに言えようものか。
何？単純な話だ。
Oh boy.
荒ぶる雷神の放った雷がこの辺りに落ちた。おかげでゆうべは大騒ぎだ。なあ、いおり。
雷か。って誰ですかこの孤児。きれい。もしかしなくてもこれって兄ちゃんが女の人を長屋に。
Of course, Starry-Eyes.
私はセイバーという。察するに君はいおりの妹子か？
私はカヤって言います。いおり兄ちゃん、兄上の妹です。セイバーさん、兄上といつ祝言を挙げてくださるのですか？
Wow.
カヤ、客人の前ではしゃぐものではないよ。俺はセイバーと大切な話がある。悪いが、今日のところは帰ってくれ。
大切な話？それは妹として聞かざるを得ないような。どうしよう。こんな綺麗な姉上ができるなんて、心の準備が全然間に合ってないっていうか。
勘違いで姉を生やすな。ほら、帰った帰った。
何を焦るより。大事はない。妹子は私が守る。
そういう問題では。
そもそも君が巻き込まれる必要すらないぞ。いおりがどこかに隠れていれば私が全て済ませよう。いおりとてライダーとランサーを見てまともに切り合おうとは思うまい。むしろ思われてしまうと困る。
Feels bad, man.
ん？何の話？
黙って聞いておれば大層な口を聞くではないか、セイバーとやら。
何者だ？
本のじいちゃん。
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is normal.
やっと起きたか。あれだけの騒ぎの後に随分とのんきだな。
喧騒が心地よう身に響いての。気づけばぐっすりと眠っておった。
いおり、これは
本だよ。
Yeah, just a normal book, you know. Don't pay it any mind.
本？
ああ、南蛮の書だ。日の本の書はもっと薄いし、よく曲がる。
Yeah, that's a book, but this one's not just a book, right?
はは、なるほど。東大では木に書くのはやめたのか。
木簡か？ 本を知らぬとなれば、やはり相当に古き時代の人物なのだろ
う。Yeah. Yeah. That's...
こそばゆいわ。そう熱く見つめるでない。まあ、わしのような書に夢中になるのは仕方ないかもしれんがの。
しかし、本か。時が変われば書も口を聞き、空を飛ぶようになるとは、なんとも驚きだ。
いやいや、本は飛ばないし喋らないよ普通。このじいちゃんがおかしいだけだって。
おお、ならば何がしかの怪異か。
おかしいだの怪異だの、悪意のないトゲが突き刺さるわ。
じいさん、紅玉の書は父の遺産だ。
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
いずこの文字で書かれたかすらもわからず、読むのを諦めていたが、ある日突然、俺に琴の葉を放ってきてな。正直、驚きはしなかった。琴の葉でやりとりができるのは、なんというか、書を読むよりもたやすいしな。
Right. I guess that's how he's able to cast magic.
いくらかを教わった。体中の経絡を研ぎ澄ませ、半年の後、カトンの会得に成功したというわけだ。
カトン、ああ、あれか。ゆうべ、君の使った術だな。
Yeah.
ならば差し詰め、この書は君の術の詩か。詩が傍らにあるなら、今からでもまじないを本文としたらどうだ？剣よりよほど身を助けるだろう。
俺の本文は剣士だよ。どれほど弱かろうともな。
剣士
ってのんびり話してるけど、兄ちゃん家なんとかしなきゃ。埃も泥棒も入り放題になっちゃうよ。
そうだな。これでは朝毛もままならん。
ならばいよりよ、これを機にこの長屋に魔術工房をこしらえてはどうじゃ。
We have Remul this entire thing anyways. Let's just make it into something useful.
鍛冶師に鍛冶場あり、魔術師に魔術工房ありじゃ。
工房？なんだっけそれ。
お前も前にじいさんから聞いたろう。魔術師の持つ鍛冶場のようなもので、さらには砦のようなものなんだそうだ。
しかり、魔術師の魔術工房とは難攻不落の要塞なり。だが余人に知られては三流の仕事。一見してもわからぬよう、長屋を砦へと変えるのだ。
Okay.
ほうほう。守りを固める術ならぜひやるといい。
やぶさかではないが、
工房作りには素材がいるぞ。無から有を望んではいかん。
まあ、どうりだな。
That's unfortunate.
銭はまあ、昨日の稼ぎで足りるじゃろ。
You need money?
必要な素材を買いに出るぞ。
Oh, okay. We actually have to buy the stuff. I thought we might have to just go around, gather it, but yeah, that works. Just buying is probably easier. Blundering through the... That's way too fast. Pause menu. The character selection in the character selection section rather, you can acquire skills and change equipped abilities and spells. You can also check information on each character's stats and skills. In the inventory section, you can check the items in your possession. Some items can be used. In the report section, you can check story progress concerning the Waxing Moon ritual, as well as script logs and voice dialogue. In the records section, you can check the gameplay tutorials and explanations of various terms. You can also check the detailed parameters of masters and servants from the biography section in the logbook using Y toggle explanation. Right. Equipping abilities. Equipped abilities can be changed from character in the pause menu. Adapt to the various enemies and situations you encounter by equipping the appropriate techniques. Right. Action information. Here you can check information about each character's abilities. Move the cursor over the button icon of an attack to view a clip or image of that attack. That's really useful. Right, and then we can do that. Okay, okay. That's neat. Yeah, we have seen this. These are just tutorials. Logbook. I see, yeah. Peaceful days disrupted. Under the piercing gleam of the moon, a full moon even, a mysterious armed warrior saw Erie's house. The situation was looking grim when an unknown savior, Saber, came to the rescue. According to Saber, Erie had been chosen to participate in the waxing moon ritual. A mortal struggled to lay claim to an omnipotent wish granter known as the waxing moon. In order to protect Kaya and the other citizens of Edo, Erie agreed to work with Saber and bring an end to the ritual. Oh wait, the new stuff is actually highlighted in blue. That's also really useful. Melancholy man. He appeared to be a Ronin covered in bandages. He and his servant Lancer intervened in the battle between Saber and Ryder. Unstained Will. Ryder's master is a fierce young warrior with tight back hair. Because Erie had become a master, Shosetsu thought it best to eliminate him at once, but instead departed with Ryder upon judging that Erie's life was not worth taking because he knew nothing of the waxing moon ritual. Right. Warrior in white, a heroic spirit wielding a blade enveloped in water who formed a contract with Miyamoto Erie. Declaring Erie to be weak, the sword fighter showed no signs of trusting him. Saber's true name is yet unknown. Being stunned by the waxing moon indicates that there was a wish to be fulfilled, but Saber can't remember what it was. We do know your noble phantasm already, so... Nothing in stats, no class skills. Okay. Lancer, woman clad in shadow. A heroic spirit in black garments who wields two spears. Accompanying her master, she interfered in the battle between Saber and Ryder. Due to her impassive, somber parents, Saber labeled her a gloomy woman. Right. And Ryder, the Dark Warrior. A warrior clad in black armor wielding an elongated sword who has formed a contract with Yui Shosetsu. The two attacked Miyamoto Erie after he was acknowledged as a master, but were stopped by the summoned Saber. Crimson Codex. Loquacious Spellbook, an ancient Western spellbook with a mind of its own. It was one of the items that Erie inherited from Miyamoto Musashi. After Musashi's passing, the book took on the role of Erie's magic teacher and self-proclaimed father figure. Okay. Erie's house. A haunted house. A tenement house where Erie lives, located on the outskirts of Aska. Surrounded by vacant houses I see, it has a lonely, eerie atmosphere. Due to the lack of people there, the residents of Aska refer to it as a haunted house and spread all manner of rumors about it. But Erie, who lives there, apparently pays them no mind. So that means we can make our base bigger by accompanying the surrounding area, huh? The mortal struggle of 7 pairs. 7 pairs of contestants will do battle to claim the wish-granting waxing moon. The heroic spirits summoned to serve as weapons are referred to as servants. while but their wielders are referred to as masters. Master, those who have been selected by the waxing moon and have been summoned and have then summoned a servant. Becoming a master allows for participation in the waxing moon ritual. And spirits, according to Saber, servants are the soul of great heroes who have temporarily returned from death to the present day. And mage, yeah, those who possess magical circuits and are therefore able to use magecraft. Magecraft Workshop, the stronghold of a mage used for research and study. They are often fervently protected, so as to prevent others from discovering the results of their research done here. Oh, there. Divine Water. Okay. Anti-personnel Noble Phantasm. Maximum targets 1. A suppressed Noble Phantasm in which Saber's sword is covered and concealed by aqueous magical energy, transforming it into a kind of serpentine blade. When the ability is unveiled, the magical energy can be seen vanishing for a brief moment. Eerie described this phenomenon as the water sheath. This Noble Phantasm also works as an enhancer for Mana Burst, water. Consuming the necessary magical energy to unleash this Noble Phantasm enables the use of powerful streams of water for long-range attacks. Okay. Niten Ichiru. The martial techniques that Miyamoto Musashi was said to have completed during his final years spent in a cave called Raikando, developing on the principles of Toriryu, the fighting style founded by his adoptive father Shinmen Muni. This dual katana style of swordplay utilizes a long sword in the in the right hand and a short sword in the left. These concepts were collected in Musashi's Book of 5 Rings. I'm pretty sure that the Book of Earth, we haven't seen that either. Miyamoto Musashi regarded to the Book of Earth, the first section of the Book of 5 Rings, as necessary groundwork to undertake when in pursuit of the essence of the art of combat. The Book of Earth therefore acts as a sort of beginner's guide, outlining all the arts of combat that Musashi himself mastered, as well as explanations of how they should be put into practice. In the Book of Water, in order to study and master Niten Ichiu, Miyamoto Musashi believed that one must be as pure and shapeless as clear water. His extended thoughts on the matter can be found in the Book of Water, the section of the Book of 5 Rings where he details the art of using the long sword in the two-sword style. Okay, that probably means we should have 5 elements to, or I should say stances to work with. Earth stance. Water, yeah. Marked 1. The swordsman that Miyamoto Eri encountered in Asksa used this term to refer to Eri after seeing his hand. What was little more than a darkening bruise later became a pronounced symbol on the back of Eri's hand after Saber was summoned. According to Saber, it was proof that Eri had been chosen as a master who would take part in the Waxing Moon ritual. If Eri had lost that battle, perhaps Saber's master would have been someone else entirely. Probably. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, so we're not getting breakfast for multiple days. Gotcha. We're gonna starve before we can fix that. So, map. Town map. The count destination and various other locations will be displayed. Detailed information is available from the destination icon. It's pretty big. Cats are not marked on the map, but here we go. Oh, oops. Yeah, we can pet the cat.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Playing with cats and dogs will restore HP and other statuses. That is definitely... yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it does sound like the old chicken sound. I agree. Enduring Spider Lily. Okay, so we definitely want to have a look around. Not everything seems to be marked on the map, unless we have to... nope. Visit it first, not even then. Saw a person just drifting through the air yesterday. Yep. No one's gonna believe you, but yep. Oh, it's toggle. So you toggle your run. That's kind of nice. Main Street. Duh.
ああ、なんてこった。買ったばかりの俺の店が。
F. And this is closed there, so we have to... okay. First things first though, kitty. Very important. More kitties.
おとなしいな。
Okay, so we can go up here. Can't go through that area. Let's do that. Gotta find more kitties and doggos. Obviously. Yeah.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Okay, so can't go that way. Yeah, you can pet the cat and the doggos. 10 out of 10 game. I do agree.
Yo, あんた、夕べの騒ぎを知ってるか?
Yeah.
なんでもお尋ね者が散々逃げ回った挙句、一体に火付けしたんだと。迷惑な話だね。
If only you knew. Oh well, it's better that you don't, I guess. Okay, so we go to here and then... yeah, yeah.
なんでこりゃ?
Well,
一体何があったのかしら。
I wonder.
君は何ともないかい、よりか。 この辺り、昨べは大変だったそうじゃないか。
Alright. There's like one section that we haven't been to yet. Let's go there. It's like up here. And then down there.
かやちゃん今日も来てるらしいな。あんな可愛い妹さんに心配かけんじゃねえぞ。
Don't worry. I'd never do that. Dried lizard. Okay. So it's like something we can use for medicine or some or whatever.
Yoshi, yoshi.
There better be an achievement for petting all the cats and dogs. Although, it doesn't really matter. I still do it, right? The area is quite big. There isn't all that much going on yet, at least, though.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Okay.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Very important. Okay. Oh, this looks like a very important area, more or less, so... This means that stuff is gonna happen here just later. Go up here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right. There are some rather open areas, so... We'll definitely have some battles there. Achievement. Played with cats and dogs 10 times. Nice. Okay, nothing here. General stores. Purchase items at general stores. Visiting the general stores in each area increases the available goods. Okay, so we need one butterfly wing for some reason. We do need 5 ropes, so let's do that, and we need old paper. Mountings.
お侍さん変なもんばかり買ってくね。
Yeah.
ま、こっちは大助かりだが。
Yeah, I know what's printing.
いらっしゃい。また来てくれよ。
Okay, so those are generals. Does this mean there's battles here? Yes, that's what that means. Okay. Stores that mainly carry miscellaneous daily goods and sundries. True to their unspecialized nature, these stores may carry food, toys, luxury goods, and almost anything else imaginable. I wanted to save though. Up. Okay, switch.
鋭き水の流れのごとくさてどうする
Battles in town. While exploring, you don't say. While exploring the town, you may encounter outlaws such as thugs and unruly Ronin, who came looking for a fight. Locations where fights seem likely to occur will be displayed in red on the map. Be wary when passing near such places. Ow. Local trials. Each town has its own specific trials, such as defeat enemies or play with cats and dogs. Very important. Cat lover. Completing these trials earns rewards, so be sure to take them on while exploring the town.
二天の道未だ半ば
Wrong button. Okay, so there's more stuff there. Local trial over down here. Gotcha. We should probably find another cat or dog to heal. There we go.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Oh, you only heal for the first time. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I fucked up. Apparently, I shouldn't have played with all the cats and dogs. Immediately. Bulletin board. In towns that offer local trials, there are bulletin boards that display details about the available trials. If you find a bulletin board, be sure to check it out. The rewards earned for completing all the trials can be obtained at the town's bulletin board. Completed a trial for the first time? Apparently we did that. Oh, cat lover and dog lover. Nice. Skill jewel. So yeah, we found all the dogs and all the cats for sure. So yeah, get those thugs, alert swordsman, steel mallet. Take them alive and you'll be rewarded. Okay. You must visit Asakusa's food stalls. They'll more than match any... I haven't seen any of them. Old shrine. Okay, we gotta find the shrines. Fair enough. Pick up valuable item. Looks like you automatically get your rewards. Okay, you keep your stance. It's good. Nice try. All right. And then we go down here, hit up that one. Gotta be on the lookout for shrines though. Like this was one of them. Toggle display. No, that's all of that. We have been to this one. Okay, we also can't double pray. Seems like it. And we do not have access to all of the areas yet, so gotta keep that in mind. Restores 50 HP. Oh, oops, wrong one. Ow. I want to do the special attack, but I already forgot how that works. Oh, we can check that out here. Right. Oh, it was L. Oh no, just B. There we go. Yeah. Well, thug stuff is complete. Do we get new areas here? No, seems like that is that. For now, anyways. So that would explain all the more or less empty areas. They're gonna be common areas pretty soon for these bulletin board missions. I do wonder though, like this up here looked like an area where you would encounter a shrine, but I didn't see any. Then again, that doesn't mean it. Nah, wait a moment. Shrines had had a glow on them, so it's not that easy to miss them. Yo, Amos, what's up? This looks more impressive than you thought? Kinda, yeah. As the combat is a bit... I need to get used to that, because there's no way to block, right? It's all just... Well, blocking is stand still. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. So it's mostly dodging and being at the right place in the right time. All your chores are done? Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm just running around trying to find stuff. Technically, maybe fights do not respawn. Let's just complete our account objective.
おかえりなさい。買い物ちゃんと終わった？
ああ、必要なものは揃ったはずだ。
では始めるとしようかの。
We can't purchase restorative items yet either, so maybe that's a good thing.
こんなところじゃな。
I have no idea how we crafted, like fixed the roof and all that with the few wooden sticks that we purchased, but I'll take it.
広くなったが、その林家の壁までぶち抜いてしまったぞ。
Okay, so we are just using those empty houses to expand our own. Makes sense.
どうせ空き家じゃ構いません。
Yeah.
工房とはそれなりの広さが必要なのじゃよ。
義を終え次第元に戻しておこ
う。I guess that expands the additional wood, yeah. Just take the wall, put it on the roof. It's fine. I mean, our entire roof was gone, so...
さて次じゃ。工房についていくつか教えておくとしよ
う。Miyamoto Erie's skill tree has been unlocked. Okay. So additional skills. Skill points are used to acquire skills. You don't say. Make sure you acquire skills to keep your stats and abilities at their strongest. Skill points can be acquired by leveling up or by consuming skill jewels. Multiple skills can be acquired at the same time. If you have enough skill points, all the skills on the skill tree between the one you selected and previously acquired skills to be acquired. Okay, you don't have to go one by one. That's good. Even if you do not have enough skill points, you can acquire skills by consuming skill jewels in your possession. Consuming skill jewels can be done on the spot. So, what do we have here? This is... We have nothing. I do like this right here. Healing, right? Extra chance to trigger critical hits based on your tech value, also nice. Evading attacks at the perfect time will grant you the chance to unleash a powerful counterattack. Well, we have 5 skill points. I think we are going to get the heal though. What else do we have? Increases defense by 10. We have 282. I don't think 10 is gonna make much of a difference. Same for attack. Yeah, just use that. Heal. Equip skill, a spell? Yes, please. Sure. 4 charges. Still no idea how we restore those. Just powering a wall. Yes, I mean, come on. Don't you do that every day? Yeah, we saw that. Well, okay, we can get this as well, so that works out.
2人ともいつまで話してるの？もう朝ごはんの支度できたよ。私は支度しながらつまんだから、あとは2人でゆっくり食べてね。
おい、まだ勘違いを。
それじゃあまた。セイバーさん、兄上をよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, she's not listening to you.
おみおつけか。うん。実に米に合う汁だった。ごちそうさま。
いつまで飯の話をしている。
Hey.
英月の儀はどうなった？
No, the food is more important.
腹が減っては戦ができぬと東大では言うのだろう。食をおろそかにしてはいつまでも弱いままだぞ、より。
それは分かっている。カヤにもよく怒られているしな。ともあれだ。今後の動きを決めるとしよ
う。動き。うん。それは英月の義をどう戦うかということか。
How to prevent further destruction in this city.
ああ、そうだ。
ふむ。ならば私から言っておくことがある。義がどうあれ、戦場に呼ばれたからには私は勝利する。あらゆる手を尽くして。
I doubt that.
優先すべきは敵マスターとサーバントの撃破。それ以外のことを私は考慮しない。
Someone is very sure of themselves, like very sure of themselves.
待て、それは江戸の民のことはいないものとして考えると？
うん、分かってもらえて何よりだ。
本当に？
その驚きは何についてだ？
ではそうはならぬよう立ち回らなければな。俺は
言わずとも構わない。昨べ君の意思はもう聞いた。
そうか。では今後の動きは決まったわけだ。さて、では俺は出かけるとしよ
う。出かける？この工房、君が引きこもって身を守るために作ったのではなかったのか。
No。
銭を稼がねば飯は食えん。道理だろう。
稼ぐ銭。ああ、確か、物を買うあれだな。
貨幣に縁遠いのか。ならばもしや平安武者あたりか。
剣士としての務めか。
近いが遠いな。切り合いなどそうはない。
The two encounters we had before, 3 encounters we had before, kind of tell a different tale, but okay.
江戸の町を取り締まる同心連中の手伝いさ。今日は吉原へ行く。
同心吉原。よくわからないが、君は何かを手伝うのだな。
セイバーは留守の番をしていろ。俺一人で構わない。どうした？
いや、私も行く。そうだな。行った方がいい。行くべきだ。
あ
あ？虫の知らせがあってな。元より君が決める言われもないだろう。
そうかもしれないが。
なら決まりだ。そうだ。私は江戸には不慣れでな。しっかりと案内を頼む。己の町だ。知らぬことなどないだろ。
Does that mean we can now go to food stalls?
可愛らしい異種返しだな。まあ、案内くらいはしてやろう。勤めの邪魔はするなよ。銭を稼がねば、お身をつけも米も食えん。
米とお身をつけ？それは一大事だな。
Right。
任せろ。邪魔はしない。では、支度が済んだら声をかけてくれ。私はいつでもいいぞ。
Right. Around the house. Your house is eerie and cyberspace operations. You can acquire skills in the workshop, review the story at the bookshelf, take a rest, and do various other activities. More things will become available as the story progresses, of course. Well, there's nothing really we can do though. Hold on, there's a point though. Lunar Chronicles. Is this... Yes, okay. It is kind of nice that you can actually... Yeah, review all of these. Even the opening movie. That's really nice. I like that. Okay. No, I was hoping that the game would tell us, hey, you can rest here and recover HP or something. That's probably what it is
支度
though.
は済んだか？
Are you ready? Sure.
ああ、出発しよ
う。待て。わしも行くぞ。いおり。
Don't catch fire. Don't catch on fire. Well, yeah.
見ろ、よりあの煙を上げている者たちは何だ。随分と空腹を誘う香りだな。威勢の良い掛け声が飛び交う様はまるで
Don't start smoking. Don't do that.
祭りのような。おい、あの刀を刺した集団は何だ。守られているのは誰だ。わかった、若殿だな。いや待て、いずこかの姫が断層でお忍びの最中かもしれない。
No.
あれはわかるぞ。団子を振る舞う噂に聞く茶屋という。
やれやれ、物珍しさに目を白黒させているな。まあ無理もない。
Right. Yeah, baby. Right. But of course, Saber knows about all the food stuff, right? This makes sense.
俺も最初はそうだった。江戸の街並み、大いに面食らったものだ。
それはそうだろう。何しろ人がこんなにもたくさんいて、立派な建物がこんなにもたくさんあるのだ。それは人がこんなにもたくさん生きているということ。これは何というか。
Really? In what era are you from?
と
てもなんだ。人の営みに感じ入る。平らかなる世を知らずに生きた人物か。
ああ。いや、江戸の町があんまり物珍しくて。さあ、よりキリキリと案内せよ。吉原に向かう道すがら、私の問いに答えるがよい。
わかったわかった。遠き過去を生きた英傑に江戸浅草を楽しんでもらうとしよ
う。Okay. So I see a new icon.
あれは
Oh my god. Oh my god.
よりこっちだ。
Exploring with Saber. Saber will sometimes call out to you while exploring the town. There might be something good, so go check it out.
あれは
食べたいのか。
いや、別にそういうわけでは。
Yes, she is.
少し待っていろ。口にあったようで何よりだ。
とても良いぞ。次もうまいものを食したいものだな。
Food stalls. Eating at food stalls will restore HP. Besides eating on the spot, you can also purchase food that can be used during battle. Nice. Yeah, that's true. Nice little portraits for everything. But for this kind of game, it's important, right? Oh, it's our house that's marked like that. Okay. There's also an icon that indicates that there's something else, and there's more food stalls there. One of our missions is to go to 3 of them, so I guess we are, going to 3 of them.
腹が減ったな。いらっしゃい。
So yeah, we can stock up new rice balls, and this is dine in. Okay. Of course, cheaper because we can't carry it with us. That makes sense.
また来ておくれよ。
Alright then. There was one over here, right? Yeah, there we go.
ジュルリ
ごゆっくり。
500. Okay.
うまい。もう一つだ。
またのお越しを。
Oh, we actually have to purchase something. Okay. I thought the story thing was already counted as one, but it does not. Gotcha.
何か食べるか？
よく来たの。
$9.50. Damn.
この味わい。かやの禅にも張り合えよう。
またいつでも来とくれ。
Okay, of course we're gonna go for the cheap stuff. I have full HP after all. I think I'm going the right way. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Skill jewel fragments. Oh.
どうしたセイバー。
わずかに魔力を感じた。夕べの奴らとは違うようだ。
はような街中での確かめた方が良さそうじゃな。
この辺りだ。
うん。
Okay.
なんだあれは。もののけか。
まあそうだ。いわゆる怪異の類じゃな。大方ゆうべより江戸一帯に渦巻きたる魔力に当てられ湧き出て。
So, are those gonna be our random encounters?
話は後だ、おじいさん。行く手を阻むならば切る。いおり。
分かっている。セイバー。
Those guys are pretty tanky. Affinity technique orders. While controlling Eerie, holding RB and then pressing on the button will cause the accompanying servants to unleash their affinity technique. The affinity gauge will decrease by the number of symbols. Yeah, okay. So that should help.
すぐに行く。いおりの声に応じて私の体が動く。指示をつなぐ魔力の数ゆえか。
The damage stuff we get from stunning them is insane though. Filling the affinity gauge. When powerful enemies are exposed, indicated by bluish white light, during their attack recovery, a timely attack will fill the affinity gauge. I see. However, oh, we can't do that just now. Oh, wait, we can. No, we can't. Hey, I dodged that, okay? Gems, here we go. Gems can sometimes be acquired as drops from defeated enemies after battle. Oh. Acquired gems will be consumed each time you cast a spell. Okay, go... Okay, yep. Sparingly. Gotcha. Although we do get 8, but still. Yes, basically that, not at all.
血の型
手応えがない。夕べのサーバントとやらと同じか。
神秘な着物は神秘に届かぬ。
Yeah, okay, we have to use magic here.
その剣と腕ならギリギリ届こう。あれはまとった魔力が鎧の代わりをしとるんじゃ。打って剥がしてから切れ。
Shell gauges. Some powerful enemies have a shell gauge in addition to an HP bar. It deals barely any damage to enemies that have that have a shell gauge displayed. So start by depleting their shell gauge with heavy damaging attacks. Right. Shell gauges can be depleted by affinity technique, link strikes, attacks performed while controlling a servant, spells, and repose. Attacking enemies while they are exposed or while equipped with certain skills is also effective. When the shell gauge is fully depleted, Eerie will also be able to deal damage.
Saber! 任せろ!
Wind of Opportunity. Usually, the shell gauges of strong enemies can only be depleted by powerful abilities such as affinity techniques. However, when a deadly attack is interrupted by an affinity technique or other ability, normal attacks can also deplete the shell gauge for a short time. Gotcha, yep. Well, fair enough. Okay, we can now do breaking wave here. Oh yeah. It's almost dead as well.
また一つ強くなれたか。やれやれ。この手の者が他にもいるのか。
人の多い場所には出まいが、まあ人の少ない裏手謎には湧くやもしれん。
あれ式の怪異がなんだ。さあ、吉原へ向かうぞ。
そうじゃより、先ほど何やら拾っておったな。
これのことか。
それじゃそれ。やはり強い魔力を感じるの。
Okay.
君の剣につけてはどうだ？少しは助けとなるかもしれん。
Mountings. Some swords can be enhanced with magical sword fittings called mountings. The 4 types of mountings are scabbards, sorry. Guards, handle wrappings, and handle decorations. Each type improves different stats and bestows different skills. Got it. So... okay, the default one and then the other ones here. Increases the power of heavy attacks, huh? Also defense. Okay, I mean... why not? Fair enough. It also changes the model, which is nice.
神秘のいくらかが宿ったのか。以後、留意しよう。
Okay, what else do we have here? Monsters. Inhuman creatures created by the influence of the ritual. They take the form of demons, spirit, or ghouls. Western Magecraft also classifies them as ghosts or phantasms. Some of these creatures are under the control of mages. Food stalls. Temporary portable eateries established to serve travelers on the go. From soba to sushi and sweets to sake and even goldfish. If it can be hauled and sold, anything goes. Shops carried on the pureware's shoulders are called katsugi yatai, while stalls set on the roads are called tachiuri. Skeletal warrior, being formed from the regrets of a common soldier that died in battle. It roams throughout Edo with a bloody sword in hand, seeking to take the head of the enemy it could not kill in life. And ogre warrior, a being formed from the regrets of a commander that died in battle, seeking revenge for the humiliation it suffered in life. It cuts down those who approach with a fury. One can surmise that it held a high rank in life by the pitch black armor it wears. Gotcha. Anything on the map? That is actually the case, so let's go ahead and check that out. I kind of get why they removed the, or why they made the pet HP restoration like a singular thing, but I wanna get more. Okay, so it's not entirely random. Okay, let's use the rice ball here. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, fair enough. I really wonder where the other shrines are, though. Like, there's supposed to be a lot more, and we don't. If I'm not mistaken, we have at least walked past a lot of the area already. Or we passed through, so now I am known to be blind. To a lot of things, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just ran past all of them. But maybe they're just not available yet, which is also a possibility. So there's one here that we have, I mean, they're pretty obvious, so... I wouldn't miss all of them, right? Totally would. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the other town. Maybe it's just not accessible. Yeah, never mind. I also see an item over there. Okay, so there's two more. I should be able to guess possible locations on based on the shape of the map, huh? If that is the case, pretty sure we have been here, but still gonna check that out. There was nothing over there. We also looked into that one, and we should probably look into that one. Okay, let's do that, and if there's nothing there, we will just continue. So yeah, nothing here. No need to go to the general store. Yeah, find some precious stuff. I imagine that's random. This one probably gets unlocked as the story progresses. We don't have any encounters, so we can't do this right now. Why is this not a shop we can interact with? Game? Yeah, it's just a corner. Okay, and then the area basically right next to our story trigger. But this was not a shrine, right? No, this is just that. Okay. You know what? Hello? Okay, it's buy one. It's a rice ball. Saber. Okay, we did not get a check mark for the rice ball, so that's interesting. Leave town.
ところでだ。吉原は江戸から何日くらい歩くのだ？
An hour?
そうではないぞ。吉原は江戸という巨大都市の中にあるのじゃ。ほれ、地図を見てみよう。わしらが今いるのがここ、浅草。そして吉原はここじゃ。
That is pretty far away though.
東西の地図はここまで聖地か。なかなかやるな、おじいさん。
そう強くつつくでない。いよりも眺めておらんで吉原に向かわんか。
Okay, so fast travel. Sweet. That is okay. Okay. I imagine all of these are going to be areas we can visit at some point. The mysterious, right. Yashihara. With lots of blooming sakura trees. Too late.
やはりだ。見ろより。あの和コードも、あの老輩も、おお、あやつも。道行く男の子たちは皆様子がおかしいぞ。鼻の下を伸ばしたり、頬が緩んだり。もしや何かの妖術にかかっているのか？
Is that a brother?
そうだな。 そうとも言うし、自分の目で確かめることだ。
It is,
さ
isn't
あ
it?
行くぞ。まずは助之進に噂をすれば。
おお、いたいた。今日もよろしく頼むぜ。にしてもいおりさん、べっぴんの連れとは珍しいこともあるね。
セイバーだ。おお、君が同心というやつか。
No.
セイバー、妙な名だが、もしやあんたも腕が立つのかい？
無論イオリより強いぞ。
ね。
へえ、そりゃ期待できそうだ。それじゃ早速と行きたいとこなんだが、俺ちょっと野暮用があってね。詳しくはそこの旦那に聞いてくんな。
貴殿が依頼主かな。
おう、あんた腕利きなんだってな。近頃銭をたかる連中がいて迷惑してるのさ。どうにかしてほしくってね。
Will do.
奴らいつも帰り道を張ってやがるんだ。道中の用心棒を頼むぜ。
Do we actually have to guard you?
つまり切ればいいのだな。
セイバー、ダメだ。殺すな。ここでの殺しはご法度だ。
Oh, I see.
この程度なら叩き伏せるだけでいい。そもそもいたずらな殺生は人の道に反する。セイバ
ー、わけがわからない。二人で追っ手を散々切ったじゃないか。
え？なんだって？
ものの例えだ。
Right.
物騒なことを人前で話すな。それにあれはやむにやまれぬ沙汰だ。
Yeah, considering the carnage, exactly.
話は別か。
And we've also fought packs of thugs before, and I'm pretty sure we did not use the blunt side of our swords either. So, yeah.
なあ、だがなるべく殺すな。
わかったわかった。まったく面倒なことだ。任せるがいい。
Just, oh no.
おい、どこ行くんだ？
So we actually have to
あれは
escort him.
なんだ？
More or less.
こっちだ。
Okay. Have to wait.
より手を振られているぞ。振り返した方が良いのではないか？
あれは仕事で手を振っている。
Yep.
気もないのに振り返しては仕事の邪魔だ。
Yep.
そういうものか。難しいのだな。
Yep. 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 You know what? Screw the client. We have
あれ
cats.
は待てより。まだ用は済んでいないだろう。
I am going to pet this cat, and you can't stop me.
癒されるな。
Cat lover, yeah.
よく
Okay. Affinity, huh? 500 for dine in.
この味わい、かやの禅にも張り合えよ
う。またいつでも来とくれ。
いらっしゃい。
Dango. Sugar water. Better gauge, huh? Okay.
うまい。
また来ておくれよ。
あんたはさ、高尾太夫を拝んだことあるかい？
高尾太夫って吉原一の遊女だろ？いや、見たことねえな。
もったいねえ。一目見てみな。惚れるぞ。
Duh. Hi. Oh, this one's not voiced. Is the Remnant gate not grand? I too was impressed when seeing it for the first time. Though I do not imagine I shall ever pass through it again. Wow. Networking. Fair enough. Okay. I'll do the main quest then first. Just kidding. Ooh. Okay. Unrivaled. Someone is troubling the pleasure district. Take them alive and you'll be rewarded. Yep. Dog lover as well. Priceless.
知っておりんす？高尾太夫に凄腕の用心棒が突きんした話。
そりゃあ太夫でありんすし、あちきらとは扱いが違いせさんすよ。
That did not count towards our networking, unfortunately.
てめえさんざっぱら待たせやがって。金は持ってんだろうな。
Oh yeah, totally.
白昼堂々、ゆすりたかりか。
ああ？なんだてめえ。俺は忙しいんだ。邪魔するなら容赦しねえぞ。
セイバー、仕事の時間。殺すなよ。
Saber's follow-ups. Directly after hitting an enemy with a specific attack, Saber will sometimes make a follow-up attack. Careful. I'm pretty sure I hit the correct button, but hey, whatever.
人坊なんて雇いやがって不定やつだ。この野郎、人雇う金があんならとっとと貸した金返せってんだ。
Oh, I see. Actually borrowed money.
今日のところは見逃すが覚えとけ。
ヒデン、連中に金を借りていたのか。ならば道理はあちらに。
さいなら。
God damn it.
なぜあやつは走っていったのだ？
スケの新名、裏を取らなかったな。
Well,
後ろ暗いのは依頼主の方だったということだ。これはいささか揉めそうだ。
ああ、こりゃまた派手にやってくれたな。
また逃げられてしまいんしたか。踏み倒されたあげたい。戻ってきなんせんな。
don't play with us.
泣かんでくれ山吹さん。まさか用心棒を雇いやがるとは。
貴殿らは。
俺は札差しで、こっちは遊女の山吹さんで、あいつには金を返してもらうはずだったのよ。
私は知らぬぞ。よく確かめぬいおりが悪い。
すまんが銭はない。貸せるものも剣の腕くらいのもの。
よし、一つうちの仕事を手伝いな。それでこの剣は手打ちにしてやら。山吹さん、ひとまずあんたの分は俺が立て替えといてやるからよ。
本にありがとうござりんした。夜の支度があるんで失礼させていただきんす。
俺は何をすればいい？
取り立てさ。
Of course.
こっちから金を借りてる連中を回ってきっちり取り立ててくれりゃいい。腹っぽいやつ、口が回るやつなんとも厄介なやつらばっかりさ。当然切り殺しちまうのはなしで頼む。その上でどうだい、やるかい？
Sure. Take on the job? Yeah, sure.
背に腹は変えられんな。
そうとも。じゃあこれが貸し付けた奴らの一覧だ。きっちり集めて耳を揃えて収めてくれよ。
まったくとんだ災難だ。解く型をつけろよ。
Well, we need money for food, so...
なんだ手間取ってんのか。ちゃんと全員から回収してきてくれよ。
Okay.
うい
Kitty.
うい。
おとなしいな。
よーしよしよし。
Saber gets to pet as well, that's kinda nice. Cat lover complete. Alright. Also, we get to explore the city now, which is nice. Oh, my apologies, Lord Samurai. You find me in a crestfallen state. You see, one of my helper girls passed away recently due to the consumption. Okay. Not even 10 years of age. At the end, she cried her mother's name over and over. The poor child. Okay. Lee. Can obtain one random handle decoration. Random, you say, huh? You have stock what? Okay. Yeah, let's check out the northern side first.
待て、より。
Never mind. Cloth scraps. Okay. Not cloth. Discarding mountings. You can discard mountings by selecting discard mounting from mountings in the pause menu. This can be done even when you're not inside your house. Okay. Select which mounting you would like to discard. Then press menu to discard the selected item. If you select multiple mountings, you can discard them all at once. How would I do that? Oh, we can probably only carry a certain amount, huh? Okay, increases attack. And this one... Let's do that. Alright. Equip techniques. Nothing new to equip here, really, so...
腕を上げたか?
Okay, that was safe. Because clearly we have to fight here. Yep.
貴殿、大金を借りたままだろう。速やかに返すがいい。
借金だ？知らねえな。何のことだ？
すごい。なんと嘘が下手なのだろう。すごいな。
うるせえな。知らねえっつってんだろ。ごちゃごちゃ抜かしてんじゃねえ。おい、集まれ。こいつら叩きのめすぞ。
Yep, what did I say?
峰打ちで済ませる。殺すなよ、セイバー。
Yeah, okay, these guys here don't count towards the tasks. But that guy counted towards the aggressive stuff. That's nice. Oh, right.
面倒なはしごも外したしな誰も登れもっとなんでもね
うかつだぞ貴殿手がかりを漏らすとは
Okay, somewhere high up
奴の口ぶりでは高所のようだはしごを探すか
案ずるなはしごなどいらぬいらぬバビューンだ
何かするのか目立たん場所を探すぞ
Okay. And someone's drilling. Of course, it's weekend. Perfect time to drill holes.
三浦屋に新しく入った奉公人の米俵を一度に10俵も運べちゃうんですって気になるけど女の私じゃ遊郭にはね
Okay. I saw a pet somewhere, so... Oh, okay. Well, we do this first then.
これは聞いたかこの仏さん
行き倒れだってなまったく哀れ
かような亡骸江戸では珍しいのか
いやのたれ死になどはそう珍しくないとはいえ見慣れるものではないさ
そういうものか思えばかつての世も似たようなものだったかな
そうか
行くぞいつまでもここにとどまってはいられぬ
Alright. So, where's something? Hey, priceless, and it's a doggo. Hit the doggo.
よしよし
ほら怖くないぞ
Switch. And there's probably another doggo, right?
猫
Nope. Kitty.
気持ちいいか
うい集め
Okay.
おいあそこはどうだ
That seems about right.
人気はないな悪くなさそうだ
任せよ
Question mark. Okay, that works. You learned the following Link Strike and the corresponding affinity technique Waterfall. Learning new abilities. Saber will learn new affinity techniques and Link Strikes as the story progresses. Learn affinity techniques can be equipped from character in the pause menu. Waterfall. A collaborative affinity technique. It rewrites Saber's water spouts into the sky, then crashes down with a vigorous chop. Sure. Put that on A.
思ったより力技だったな
Pretty talkative animals. Yeah. Although, at least as far as dogs go, I have seen more talkative dogs. Or well, I see them on a regular basis rather. As far as kitties go though, yeah, that's pretty talkative. To strangers.
何が不満だ？バビューンだぞ。さて、探し物は。ああ、あれか？あれは？
ん？
あの屋敷、ひときわ大きいな。
三浦屋か。名だたる遊女を多く抱えると聞く。
See an item there.
おい、より少しだけあそこに立ち寄るのは
ダメだ。
Yes. There's items there. I want.
これで一つ回収だ。
Okay.
残るは2つか。よく済ませたいものだな。
Oh, this was the item. Never mind then.
うい、うい。
There you go. Doggo.
おとなしいな。
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
Switch. So, dog level completed.
なあ、聞いたか。浅草あたりじゃでけえお棚が丸ごと吹っ飛んじまったんだと。
またまた、そんなことありえるわけや。え？冗談じゃねえの
？Okay. So, next one. Of course, also a bigger area here. So, yeah. Correct.
はい、どちら様？
貴殿が借りた金を取り立てに来た。戸を開けてもらおうか。
なんだ、取り立てやかい。ひどい風邪をひいちまってね。あんたに移しちゃ悪いだろ。だから、また今度訪ねてくれねえか。
You can't just hand us the money without, you know.
金なら後でちゃんと返すからさ。
Right.
空ごと信じると思うか？
なんだい、信じてくれねえのかい？俺はこんなに辛いってのに。悲しいね。ともかく俺は今日は誰とも会わねえよ。日を改めてく
れ。よりこの塔壊してもいいか？
壊す前に確かめたのは偉いぞ。だがダメだ。
頭の固いやつめ。ならば私が壁を抜けて中に入る。
Through the wall.
それでいろんなかろう。
壁抜け？
すぐに終わる。そこで見ていろ。
Yep, she is. Pretty quickly, but going through a wall can mean multiple things. One of those means that she's just going to... Yep, exactly. She's not learning. Just break down the wall and go through there. I mean, she didn't break down the door at that point, so...
いや、待て待て。せめて人目につかないところで頼む。裏へ回ろう。
ここでよかろう。指をくわえて待っていろ。
Okay.
さあ、金を返してもらおうか。
一体どこから？
回収したぞ。ありがたく受け取るがいい。
Okay.
当世での我らの体はかりそめのものゆえ、このようにうつろの体に変わることができる。 これを霊体と呼ぶ。どうだ、驚いたか？
大したものだ。時折気配ごと姿が消えていたのはそういったわけか。
Yes, how does the money phase through is a good question, but let's not question that too much, shall we? Otherwise you might, yeah.
まさか壁をすり抜けるとは。サーバント、つくづく人の理解を超える。
And if she can dematerialize everything, then can't she just make us go through all this well?
何はともあれ回収だ。さあ、次へ行くぞ。
一体どこから入ってきたんだ？でもえらいべっぴんだったな。
Wow. Hello.
何ですか？
貴殿が借りたままの金を。
申し訳ございません。
返せるのか返せんのか。
申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。
おい、私に代われより。
Again.
君、怯えられているぞ。そう。
顔がなんだと言うんだ。いいか、まずは琴の葉でもって。なぜ逃げる？
ああ、もう捕らえるぞ。
Okay. Ah.
お助けを。
今のはなんだこの炎は。
あれは
怪異だが、いかにしてあそこへ向かうか。
より、君はそこで見ているがいい。怪異の
Once
炎
again.
は私がたちまち消してみせよう。
She does have the, yeah, powers of water after all. You learned the following: a Link Strike and the corresponding affinity technique, Water Spells. Ooh, that looks pretty good. A collaborative affinity technique. Saber gathers the enemy in a whirlpool and Eerie unleashes a deadly strike. This one's a 2. I'll be honest with you, that seems better than Waterfall.
俺たちが対処する。貴殿は隠れて待っていろ。来い。
Oh yeah.
私一人で構わないな。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。
Oh yeah. Okay.
なかなか手強そうなやつが出たな。私の敵ではないが。せいや！顔色が悪いぞ、より。しっかり。次から次へと。邪魔だ、より。私が型をつける。
セイバ
ー、待っていろ。
Oh, switching out with servants. When the substitute gauge is, as a gauge for that, sufficiently filled while controlling Eerie, hold RB and then press LB to switch over to controlling Saber. The substitute gauge is filled by dealing damage to enemies. Okay. Oh, it's timed though. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Ow. Of course, that.
揺るがぬ血のごとく決める受けてみろ
Woohoo! Now to clean up. Earth Stance Afterglow. Switching to different stance after gaining Afterglow in Earth Stance will temporarily stop enemy attacks from staggering you and reduce damage taken from enemies. I see. It doesn't matter though, because ouch.
俺たちが対処する。キレンは隠れて待っていろ。
私一人で構わないよな。まあ、瞬く間に片付けてみせよう。
Link Strikes. Saber may occasionally call out to you during battle. When this happens, get close to Saber and press Y to unleash a synchronized Link Strike. Instantly dealing large amounts of damage to enemies, Link Strikes can also deplete shell gauges and quickly fill up the affinity gauge. When you acquire a new Link Strike, you will also be able to use the affinity technique of the same name. Okay. Bit wasted on those enemies, but hey. That's more like it. Yeah, I know. Can do that after. Now. Couldn't break that, huh? You do not heal when leveling up. That's kind of a shame.
造作もないな。なんだその沈黙は。
いや、貴殿の戦いぶりに目を奪われた。無人の脳を行くがごとく、まるで対峙する相手なぞないも同然に。貴殿は己が都合のみで戦っている。目つけ、息遣い、足さばきに体さばき、それらの応酬がない。読み合わず、読み合わせず、ただ勝つのみ。己が技を押し付けるのみで勝つ。並ぶ者なき王者の剣。
戦いとはそういうものでは。
自覚さえないか。すごいな。
あなたたち。
貴殿、怪我は？
あなたたちもののけの仲間でしょう。お金は返します。命だけは。
Well, we got the purse. Saber's skill tree has been unlocked. I see. We have 20 points. So, well, more attack. More defense. Increases damage dealt by damage dealt to monsters by 4%. Increases the power of affinity techniques by 4%. This is tech, more crit, so that's nice. Increases power of affinity techniques by 6%. Increases HP. Well, oh, it's 15 as... Holy moly. Okay, it's 5 and then 10, I guess. Yeah, let's get this. This one's also 5. Link Striker. But I'd like to go this way first, though. So that's a no. That's attack. That's defense. What's down here? Earth Stance, Perseverance. Will no longer be repelled by enemies. Okay. Still Waters. Delivering a heavy attack. 1 directly after the finishing move. While the water stance will slow down time in the surrounding area for a moment. Okay. I guess we're going up here then. So this one is 5. It's not too bad.
ようやくすべて集まったか。札差しのところへ戻るぞ。
しかし吉原にも怪異が出るとは。
義が土地を歪めているのだろうな。やれやれ。
もうお金は返しました。命ばかりはお助けを。
No. Okay. So there's another fight there. But we definitely have to heal first. So this one is not helping. You are out. I don't know what I should think about limited healing available here, but okay. There's no letters around. Are you sure? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yoshiwara, a government-sanctioned pleasure district lined with many tall buildings. The name Yoshiwara is said to have been derived from the fields of wheat called Yoshi that dominated the area before it was turned into a pleasure quarter. The Diamond Gate, the only entrance to the town, overlooks the coming and goings of the courtesans' eager male patrons at all times of day. Miraya, a brothel in Yoshiwara. It is home to many famous courtesans, including Takao Dayu, one of the 3 great Dayu of Edo. Even among the numerous brothels in Yoshiwara, Muraya's prices for time with a courtesan are quite high. Consequently, patrons of the establishment tend to be high-status individuals, such as daimyo or shogunate retainers. Courtesans, the elegant beauties of the pleasure district of Yoshiwara. Draped in resplendent finery, they beguile the male guests who come to visit. The highest-ranking courtesans are referred to as dayu. In contrast to their dazzling appearances, the job itself is quite harsh and demanding. Whether seeking to pay off debts or having been given up by families who could not feed them, most courtesans in Yoshiwara left impoverishment in the countryside and have no choice but to continue in this line of work. Helper girls, young girls who tend to the needs of Yoshiwara's courtesans, also called kamuro, which is the name of the short, straight haircut they are given. These girls observe their assigned courtesans well, studying their manners and skills. When they grow up, they become new courtesans who are then sent to entertain guests. Onibi, a fire spirit said to arise from the desires of the dead. It does not possess a strong will to fight and often drifts aimlessly through the air during battle. Once angered, however, it will send enemies scattering in all directions. Cursed Lantern, a paper lantern that was carelessly tossed away and then possessed by mischievous spirits. It fights by spitting demonic fire from its large mouth. The sight of one chasing after someone with its bright round eyes could even be considered cute, depending on the person. Yamabuki, Lady of Pleasure, courtesan of Miraya in Yoshiwara, ranked second only to the dayu. When customers were trying to welch on a fee, she called on a moneylender to help. Takao Dayu, a Yoshiwara courtesan of the multi-storied Miuraya brothel. She frequently ranks as one of the top beauties of Edo, capturing the hearts of commoner and lord alike. Dayu, also pronounced as Tayu in some cases, is the title given to courtesans who possess both surpassing beauty and ability. Retaining the services of one requires a considerable amount of coin. In Edo's Yoshiwara, there are three extremely famous dayu, namely Takao Dayu, Yuiri Tayu, and Yoshino Tayu, each of whom are head and shoulders above all other courtesans.
終わったみてえだな。連中相手にこの働き、ただもんじゃなかったか。どうでやんた。これを機に借金取りを家業にするってな。
Nah, it's fine.
いささか荷が重そうだ。悪いが遠慮させてくれ。
そうかい、惜しいね。じゃ、約束の礼だ。気が変わったら言ってくれ。
Okay, I got some money.
私のおかげだな。
Right. Moneylenders. Edo merchants who are contracted to act on behalf of the vessel samurai, whose salaries are paid in rice to exchange rice for money. In recent times, there are rice brokers who have also started to lend money by taking rice as collateral. However, these loans come with fairly high interest rates, so some samurai have difficulty repaying them. The back and forth between greedy rice brokers seeking to collect their money and sneaky samurai evading debt collectors might just become a new thing Edo is famous for. Right. So we have been to all the places down here now. So it's time to head over to the northern side. Finally. Or not. It's a bit jarring going from 120 to 30 FPS all of a sudden. Right, so she's also
本に嫌でありんす。ああ、本に嫌でありんす。吉原で狼藉を働く野暮が2人。かくなる上はわっち高尾太夫がメイドへ送ってあげんしょう。
Yep. That's Berserker, right?
覚悟しなんせ。
It has to be Berserker. Yeah, definitely Berserker.
鈍いな、より。来るぞ。
それではわっちは失礼いたしんすよ。
この魔力にこの気配。エレか。私がやろう。君は命惜しくば引いておけ。
いや、引かん。紅玉のじいさんは言ったからな。俺の剣も届くと。だが今は俺が太夫を追う。引くのではなく追う。
Right.
いいかセイバー、絶対に街を壊すな。
難しいことを言ったな。待たせたな、異常婦。その凶暴の様、バーサーカーであると見たぞ。
Guardian of Yoshiwara. Really? Guardian? I don't know about that. Ow. Did I retry? No, I have not.
覚悟は良いか。
Okay, nice. You refill your...
なんと頑強な相手だ。さて、いおりはうまくやれているかな。
まさか
I will have to do that later though.
かの高尾太夫とはな。
あ、一人逃げやがったぞ。おい。
追ってか。まずは奴らを振り切る。
God damn it. Now we have to deal with brothel security outside of
路地に逃げ込んだぞ。
しつこいな。さて、捕まるわけにもいかんが。あれを崩せば。
やられた。くそ、通れねえ。
すでに手が回っている。仕方ない。別の道を進もう。
Gotcha, gotcha. Crawl through. Oh, over here. And sneak through.
どうしたんです、血相を変えて。誰か足抜けでもしましたか。
Sure.
いや、俺も詳しくは知らねえんだがよ。高尾太夫に狼藉を働いた
Oh,
者がいるみたい
we
で。
assaulted her now, huh?
しからば私も協力いたしましょう。
We assaulted her now.
貴様は皆の者、出会え出会え。野暮侍はこちらぞ。
見つかったか。ここは押し通る。
Ouch, this is not good. more coming. And go up. Should not have gotten hit by the first thing. I thought I was doing the right attack, but apparently not. I'm fairly certain I botched that though. Okay, let's do this. There we go. That's more like it. Ow. Nope. Nice try there. Okay, so there's another one. Water stance afterglow. Switching to different stance after gaining afterglow in water stance will temporarily increase your attack speed. Oh, I see. That's kind of nice. Okay, careful. And down. So, now, to do the thing. I wanted to pet the doggo. Come on, man. That's... impressive. What? Completed the prologue. All right. We are going to save here.
宮本伊織を浸す江戸の平穏は謎の鎧武者の襲撃によりもろく崩れ去った。窮地に現れた英霊セイバーに導かれ、彼は渇望と破壊の儀へと身を投じる。気質間もなきこの記録、綴られる結末は輝かしい勝利か、それとも。
Thought your master was an old man. Chapter 1: Demonic Revelry.
よりにもよってバーサーカーが武蔵ちゃんが意気投合しちゃうなんてねえ。
Huh? Are we okay?
あんなにかっこよく見栄を切ったってのに拍子抜けもいいとこじゃないの。はあ、ごめん。
まさか愛弟子いおりくんがいるとは思わないじゃない。そもそもなんで江戸になんかいるんだかね
え。It's a small world after all. Well, yeah, but huh?
それはこちらのことの葉です、師匠。なぜ師匠が江戸に？なぜ師匠は生きて？
And why are you a girl?
いえ、
Yeah.
何故師匠は女人のお姿なのです。それに随分とお若い。
I'm glad I'm not the only one asking these questions then.
そこで別人だとは思わないわけね。
あなたは師匠その人です。師匠に違いない。宮本伊織の目は節穴ではございません。
そっか。参った参りました。そうです。いろいろはしょるけど、私は宮本武蔵本人よ。
Sure.
君の知る武蔵とはちょびっとズレがあるけど同一人物みたいなものにしても、ここの伊織くんも伊織くんなんだね。柔らかな思考に穏やかな眼差し、愛も変わらずだ。
いえ、
死んだはずの人が現れる。それもとびきり強い人ばかりが。
So that is a heroic spirit.
お侍様、あんたもう心当たりはあるんだろ？
ではこれなる師匠はやはり過去の人物か？
そうとも。私たちはもうとっくに死んでいる。
答え合わせだな。これは見るもの聞くものすべて真新しいとばかりの振る舞いはすべて初めて目にしたから、何十何百年の眠りから目覚めてここにいる。セイバー。
いい雰囲気のとこ悪いけどね。
Isekai? Not really isekai, right? Because they are not like born into another world. They are, at least as far as we know. They come from a different age. But yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close.
昔々の言い伝えやら師書やらで己をこの世に刻んだ偉い人たち、ことごとく人知を超えた魔にしてようなるもの、それが英霊ってものだそうだよ。
ならば師匠は？
私の場合は特殊でね。
Of course.
宮本武蔵が女だった世界からやってきて、この世界の人理に刻まれちゃったってわけ。
Never mind. We are isekai now. Okay.
なるほど。つまり師匠は師匠であって師匠でなく女であるとおっしゃる。
そうそう、そういうこと。飲み込み早いとこも同じなんだね、いおりくん。どこのいおりくんもそうなのかしら。
どこのいおりくん？いや、おっしゃる意味がさっぱりわかりません。セイバーはわかるか？
微塵もわからないな。
まあ、やったことはおおむね同じみたいだから。つまり
おおむね同一人物だがやや別人。
それ。ほんと相手の言いたいことをスッと組んでくれちゃうね、君は。でも気をつけなさい。こう見えていろんな世界、いろんな時代に飛んでいるからね、私。
Okay.
いおりくんの知っている武蔵とは比べない方が身のためよ。何番かぶれもしているし、にししし。
そのようですね。いえ、私を養子に取った頃の師匠とは随分違う。なんというか、昔語りにのみ聞いていた好き放題の無頼感失礼、自由奔放だった頃の師匠のようだ。
何？やっぱり男武蔵って長生きする分一発の文化人になっちゃうの？信じられない。
はいはい、そこまで。話を戻すよ。吉原に攻め込んできたマスターがひとまずお互い様子見で手を打ちたいとのたまった。まあ顔見知りと気づいたってことならそりゃ無理はないけどね。わざわざ攻め込んできといてそれってのはあんまり都合が良すぎやしないかい？
We did not pick any fights here.
詫びが欲しい。 と太夫は言っているんだ。
詫びか。そうか。
We were attacked all of a sudden. We're innocent.
そうさね。せめて面白い話でも聞かせておくれよ。由小説ね。へえ。正体明かすんだ。ずいぶん真面目なお侍さんもいたもんだ。それであんたは名乗り返さなかったのかい？ほら、刀履いてるし、侍仲間に見えなくもないなって。
侍？そう見えるのか。そうか。
で、どうなんだい？
さて、どうだろうな。
ちえ、うっかり口滑らしてくれるかと思ったのに、可愛い顔してしっかりしてるんだ。やれやれ、もう武蔵ちゃんだって正体明かしてるのにさ。
私はほら、なんたって弟子で養子のいおりくんが相手ならバレても仕方なし。そっちが言わないの不公平だなんて言わないわ。正体明かすと負けやすいって話だし。
I reincarnated as a beautiful woman, but in the same world and time as my previous life. Wait a sec, I know, yeah. Now we can learn the rest of his teachings. You know what? Yeah.
そもそも君、マスター相手にも教えてないんでしょ？神明。
そうなの？へえ、驚いた。マスターとサーバントってのはいわば一心同体でしょうに。サーバントあってのマスター、マスターあってのサーバントさね。サーバントがいなきゃマスターは戦えやしない。マスターがいなきゃサーバントはとどまれない。
またとどまれないとは？
That's different from what we were told, but yeah.
そりゃあねえ、マスターが死ねばうつしおにとどまれないだろうさ。マスターは英霊が世にとどまるための要石みたいなものなんだから。
なるほど。
セイバー君、顔色悪くない？
つい宣告までの自分の振る舞いを思い返しているんでしょう。どうも私のことは戦いの最中に死んでも構わない、死ねばその時それはそれぐらいに考えていたようですから。なんだ？
いや、マスターとサーバントか。
そもそも何も知らされてないお侍様がおかしいはずなんだけど、怖いサーバントを引いちまったんだね。ほんと可愛い顔のサーバントなのに本性はずいぶん物騒だ。
Yeah, I was wondering about that as well. However, let's not forget that there have been instances where some of the stronger servants were able to remain in the world for quite some time, right? Before they disappear and forged new contracts and all that stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, they can remain a little on their own, but it kind of depends on their legend, I believe, right? How well known their legend is. That determines the time they can remain in the world without a master. Yeah.
その分じゃろくに義のことも知ら。お侍様、あんたの霊樹一角減ってないかい？
Yeah, yeah.
霊樹。
まさかそれも知らないのかい？
知らぬ。
あ、言っていなかったな。は
あ、なんだろこの二人、見てて真の像に悪いよ。
可愛いでしょ、可愛いでしょ。ふっふっふ。うちのいおりくんは昔からそうなのですっ セイバーくんもよく似て可愛いったら。でもな、もうちょっとだけ若かったらな。
似ていないと思うぞ。
指摘するのはそこなのか、セイバ
ー。この味わい。ねえ、うどんが欲しくなるわ。
気が緩むったらもう。まあいいわ。とことん姉さんが教えてあげる。敵同士とはいえ武蔵ちゃんのお弟子だものね。
お手数かけます。
ほんとよ、もう。まず霊樹よね。霊樹っていうのはこの文様のことさ。意味としては義に参加したマスターの証、サーバントとのつながり、契約を示すものでもあるって話だね。この霊樹はね、いろんなことができる。オノがサーバントの魔力をどんと増やしたり、遠くにいるのをすぐ近くに呼んでみたり、一番大切なのはやっぱりサーバントへ上位を告げられることかね。
上位。
契約した英霊への絶対命令権よ。使えばサーバントにどんな命令も思いのまま。
どんな命令もというと、
自害とか。裏を返せば普段はマスターの言葉や命令に強制力はないってことなんだけどね。
Right.
どうしてもって時に使うみたい。絶対勝てとか言えばパワーアップになるしね。
パワーアップ乱語ですか？
ああ、そっか、そうよね。ごめんごめん。気力、旅力、勢力が増すってこと。それはもうすっごく増すので覚悟しなさい。例えばそうね、波の剣士でも斬鉄がやれるくらいに強くなるわ。
ただし3度きりだからね。覚えておきなよ。
And I already used one, and I believe if the last one is used as well, then you lose authority over your servant, and that's bad.
使うたびに1角ずつ減っていっちまうのさ。3角使い切れば、はい、おしまい。
So you can only use it twice, effectively.
要石や魔力のつながりは残るけど、契約は終わったとみなす英霊もいるだろうね。
なるほど。霊樹。上位か。そう言われれば合点のいくこともあります。ことの葉一つでセイバーを止めた。我知らずですが、確かに一度霊樹を行使していたようだ。この辺りの司祭、さすがに語ってほしかったぞ、セイバ
ー。なんだろう、この子らの感じ。ねえ、武蔵ちゃん。
キュートだわ。
本当にもう。でもいつか共闘したりするんなら、義について一から説明しておくのが吉かね。
その辺のさじ加減は太夫に任せます。
ああ、もう仕方ない。ひな鳥にはいろいろ教えてやるよ。
She's just doing all the talking.
まずは肝心要の英月だ。持つ者の願いを叶える願望切って触れ込みのこいつをめぐり、私たちは相争ってる。
願望期、願いが叶うとは聞いたが。
願いね。そうであってほしいよ。英霊なんて大化粧を呼び寄せられるんだ。それぐらいできてもらわなきゃ困るってもんだよ。さて続き、英月は義にあたり、まず7人の呼び人マスターを選ぶ。これが私たちさ。あんた、あたし、由小説、その他にあと4人。7人のマスターは英月に与えられた英霊、オノがサーバントで互いに殺し合う。これが英月の義。つまるところ、お互いの命をかけた英月の奪い合いさね。
なるほど。 7人7機の殺し合いか。
英月がこの世に下ろす英霊は全部で15。そんでサーバントを作るには魂の情報を収める箱が必要になるらしい。
南蛮風に言えばクラスってやつね。
Right.
クラス
セイバー、アーチャー、ランサー、ライダー、キャスター、アサシン、バーサーカー。7種類の箱に英霊の情報が収められてサーバントになるってわけ。
7人のマスター、7機のサーバント。尋ねたい。サーバントの総数は15機のはずでは。
勘がいいね。残る8機はマスターを持たないのさ。
Okay.
そのうち1機がさっきあんたたちが戦ったモサ。
Ah.
うちの心強い用心
Yeah, I
棒
was
さ。
wondering about that.
マスターを持たずに斧返しのみで動く、いわばはぐれのサーバント。
師匠、サーバントにとってマスターは要石と聞きました。魔力を得ているとも。はぐれのサーバントは何を要石とし、何から魔力を得るのです？
そりゃあ霊脈からよ。
Obviously.
霊脈。天然自然の力のほとばしり、魔力の本流、気脈、地脈、流脈とも呼ばれる大いなるもの。まさか師匠の口から耳にしようとは。
へえ、詳しいな、より。
この辺りは紅玉のじいさんからな。剣の道には関わりのない神秘隠秘の事柄だが。
続けるよ。霊脈は江戸のあちこちに通っていてね、特に魔力を得やすい霊地があるって話さ。大抵はお社なりお寺なり立ってたりするかね。
ならこの吉原も霊地か？社は見当たらないぞ。
必ずしもそういうのがあるわけじゃないさ。でもそう、ここも霊地の一つ。あの子はここを通る霊脈から直接魔力をもらってるのさ。だからあの子には主人はいないし、己の領域を離れない。
そうだったか。気ままな身の上かと思ったが。
そうでもないわ。この儀のはぐれは不便なものなのです。マスター持ちの英霊に比べて魔力に乏しく、かなり力を減じているんだもの。
Right, so we will actually start taking down those before we go. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
どうも霊気が不安定みたいね。ああ、霊気っていうのはサーバントの体のこと。
力を減じてあれですか？
ああ、彼は例外。普通はああも魔力あふれたはぐれはいません。
例外。
There's lots of exceptions here, as always.
主を持たないとのことですが、あの異常婦、太夫に懐いていたような。
言わせんのかい？野暮だね、本当に。決まってるだろ。私を慕って守ってくれてんのさ。
さすがは吉原三大太夫の一角。音に聞こえた高尾太夫。
How convenient. Yeah, I was already thinking about that. Like, she probably has her ways around men, you know.
英霊。かつて偉業を成した偉人さえ虜とは恐れ入る。
そんなこともあるさね。
土帝家
Hours later.
そうさ。英月の儀を取り仕切ってるのは 陰陽師の宗家であらせられる土帝様。私の知る限りはそうだ。義の見届け役ってことらしいよ。
Right, the observer. Okay, so right. When you're observer and fate, you know what's going on.
では、英月とは陰陽師の秘術なのか？泰山府君の技というより、まるで竜宮童子のおとぎ話のよ
Not
うだ。
necessarily the bad guy, but you know he's a master too. He's not innocent, and definitely not an observer. There's no way.
英月。
ほう、聖杯の足か。
じいさん、急に何をやって。
わからぬかより。英月の儀なる術式、陰陽道であるものか。陰陽の技で英霊を呼ぶことはあるまいよ。神仏の云々とも程遠いと見たぞ。まずもってこの国で生まれた儀式ではなかろうて。東大の土帝、いかにして異国の下法なぞ知り得たものか。
なんなのさこれ。よくしゃべるけども。
こりゃそう強く握るでない。あ、いや、話す必要はないぞ。持つならばもっとこう撫でるように。
Oh my god.
めくるときに引っ張りすぎじゃ。いたわらんか。
ごめんおじいちゃん。てかそっち系の物知りじいさんみたいね。いいもの持ってるじゃない。こいつを使えば計策ってやつを立てられるよ。さっきこう言ったろ。あの子は霊地を拠り所にしてるってさ。
聞いたぞ。あの異常婦のバーサーカーだな。
はぐれのサーバントはみんなそうさ。それに霊脈の魔力はマスターたちも使うんだ。
Right.
陰陽師だか魔術師だかは知らないが、マスターってのは魔力で術を使う輩ばかりさ。だからマスターは霊地を本拠にしてその魔力を利用する。
Why is no one freaking out about a flying and talking book? I have no idea. You know, MC and sister, fine. We didn't see when they first found the book, right? So, okay, whatever. Heroic spirits? I mean, sure, right? As they're spirits themselves. Nothing surprises them anymore, right? But Takao here? I would have expected a slightly stronger reaction.
私がここ吉原に陣取ってるようにね。
では高尾も何か術を使うのか？
どうだろうね。
なるほど。俺も本拠を定めるべきということか。
そう、話が早いね。
ふんふん。すでにこやつの住処は工房と化しておる。どことは言えんが、そこも。
あ、ピンときた。そうね。浅草あたりの下町じゃない？
Of course you would know.
なるほど、浅草ね。それはそれで立派な霊地じゃないのさ。
まったく師匠に隠し事はできませんね。
まあ最低限の支度ができてるならいいさ。掌握した霊地が増えるほどサーバントに回せる魔力も増えるんだ。裏を返せば抑えた霊地を奪われれば自分たちは弱くなり相手が強くなる。
Right.
英月の儀は切った張ったの戦だけじゃない。霊地の争奪戦でもあるのさ。
では全ての霊地を得なければな。
All of them, yeah.
威勢がいいね。けどは 派手に動き回るのはどうだろうね。格の高い霊地の多くは幕府の用地でもある。騒ぎを起こせばあっという間にお役人が退去してお縄だよ。
That's fine.
お、わかるぞそれは。切腹だ。いおりがするやつだ。
いや
さすがに男武蔵もそんなやわな鍛え方はしてないでしょう。でも目立つなっていうのは本当よ。聖杯もとい英月の儀は闇に紛れて戦うのが基本。手の内を明かさぬように動きつつ他者の動向を探り、うまく立ち回りなさい。
手の内は武蔵と高尾には見せているな。
そうね、私たち以外のマスターに手の内を明かさないね。
なるほど、わかりました。つまり江戸の町を舞台とした戦だ。
イエス、その通り。
さあ、こんなところかね。話すべきことは話したし、ここらでお開きとしようじゃないか。
And now would you please pay me my fee?
感謝する。貴殿のおかげで義の形が見えてきた。セイバーは司祭を語らんし。
仲いいんだ。セイバー君、いいかしら。英霊絡みの経験がやや長いかもな先輩からちょっとだけアドバイス、助言って意味です。
You know what else is interesting? I don't know, like I only know stuff from the first, from Freyd's Day, right? From DVN. Don't heroic spirits usually get their memory wiped after they've been summoned? Or well, after they've completed their stuff? Or before they get summoned, I guess. So how does she remember being summoned to all kinds of different worlds? That shouldn't be a thing.
受けたまわろう。
あのね、マスターなしじゃ勝てないわ。たとえ天下一の名剣を持った剣士だとしても、英霊同士の戦いには勝てないと思う。最強の将軍や最高の王君、最大の神仏だったとしてもね。
そこまでか。
Extra fair bit, but okay, okay. I'm fairly certain that came up. It must have come up in the Toshaka route in Unlimited Blade Works. Because that's where you get all the like intel, not all the lore, but all the intel. She is an exception, duh. Okay, of course. Sounds there some stuff? Really? Maybe they just decided to change that rule after, like at some point in the series, because I'm fairly certain that at least in Fate's Day Night that was not the case.
そこまでよ。
Specifically not the case.
ひとたびマスターを得たらね。オッケー。
それじゃあそろそろしまいさね。と、別れの挨拶の前に一つお願いだ。
They would have a major issue with okay, I see. Yeah, that just means they changed the rules at some point, which is fine.
面白い話、もっと遅れよ。
唯小説の話だけでは足りないか。わかった。
さっきのはなかなか良かったよ。もう他のマスターと会ってるとはね。その調子でどんどん頼むよ。英月の儀に臨むマスターの名や居所、目白。
Right, that means you don't have to do anything.
そのあたりがわかると姉さん嬉しいわ。
期限を切りましょう。そうね、7日ってところでどうかしら。
師匠、
力の無理難題をもらったという顔だな。
Nothing unusual here.
その通りだよ。この感じ、なんとも懐かしいものだ。
Yeah.
期限を破ったり無視したりしたら、さっきの蝶々発しの続きってことになるから、早々に死にたくなければ気をつけること。
承知しました。
他のマスターの居所を調べて君たちに報告すればいいんだな。
そういうこと。
文句ないね。ならさっさと吉原を出な。武蔵ちゃんのチキみたいだし、マスターとはいえここは見逃してやるよ。もっと頼もしくなってくれたら共闘してくれってこっちから頭を下げるかもね。そら、言った言った。
ご親切痛み入る。
行こう、より。なんやかやで指針も得られた。
あ、
そうそう、最後に一つ大事なことを伝えとくよ。宮本伊織殿、あんたはマスターになった。故に自らこの儀を抜けることはできない。
Right.
英霊を失うこと、己が命を失うこと、あるいは義を勝ち抜くこと。
Is there no church where you can relinquish your commands spell and you know get killed anyway?
この3つ以外に抜ける手立てはない。せいぜい覚えておきな。武蔵ちゃんの弟子にしちゃ光るものはあるみたいだけれど、大した相手にはなりそうもないかね。お侍にしちゃあんまり気迫がないみたいだしさ。
Are you sure? Was it just the... Okay. It depends on who gets summoned. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right.
太平の世ってやつだし、そういうのが常なのかもしれないけどね。正面切っての人情沙汰なら私のサーバントが必ず勝つ。違うかい？
そうね。
おや、かの神面武蔵ともあろう者が弟子相手では手が鈍っちまうのかい？
Yeah, that does make sense. But that also means that a certain heroic spirit that we see on screen must be extremely powerful, because for the summoned person to survive till the end is yeah.
ああ、そこは安心して。師弟愛とか家族愛とかそういうので手は鈍らないから。私単純に頭痛いなーって。こっちのいおりくんもああなんだって。あれじゃ生きづらいだろうに。ほんと生まれる時代を間違えたのね。
なすべきことは決まったが、せっかくだ。私は少し吉原を見てみたいな。
構わんが、夜更け前には帰るぞ。騒ぎは起こすなよ。
Twists and turns of fate. Okay. So then, we have a fight down there. We have a fight up here. And we have no HP, so that's great.
あれは見ろ、よりほほう、昼とはまた違った趣がある。一段と輝いて見える。
そうだな。用がなければ早く帰るぞ。
なんだ？帰りたいのか？
Not quite. Pet the kitty.
おとなしいな。
よしよしよし。
Alright, at least we cover some HP here. Have you heard, Lord Samurai? Mira Yargirl has evidently flown the coop.
ですが、
They say the courtesan fled from a manservant. It's simply unthinkable. I expect you will be quite severely punished. One should not hold impossible dreams. Wow. Ah, hello. Right. So that is the summary. Takao Dayu, the flower of Yoshiwara. We've seen that, we've read that one before. A master among masters, the dazzlingly dressed Takao Dayu accompanied the foreign giant, rogue berserker, to obstruct Miyamoto Erie's path. She turned out to be another one of the Waximoon Ritual's participants, the master of berserker. Commanding both Miyamoto Erie's teacher, Miyamoto Musashi, and the rogue berserker, she watches over the ritual from the spirit font in Yoshiwara. Oh, right, we have this. Master. A berserker class servant who works with her master, Takao Dayu, from the base of Yoshiwara. Her true name is Miyamoto Musashi, which is a shortened form of Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. Oh my god. She is Miyamoto Erie's teacher and the founder of the Niten Ichiyo style, as opposed to the Musashi that Irie knew. Reading is hard. However, this Musashi is a woman. Her sharp swordsmanship and wild nature, though, are just as Irie remembers. And Rogue Berserker, a foreign fighter. A rogue servant bound to the spirit font of Yoshiwara. This long-haired warrior of imposing physique had lost all reason when summoned as a berserker, which is common, right? Somehow quieted by Takao Dayu, I know how, he became the guardian of Yoshiwara. To that purpose, he violently confronted the visiting Miyamoto Erie and Saber. Wait, there's terminology as well. Berserker's master uses... yeah, we know that. This is anti-magic, which offers resistance against magecraft and riding right, a skill that enables the use of mounts such as horses. Archer, possessing anti-magic and independent action skill. Right, which allows a servant to act alone without a master. This class is well suited for reconnaissance. Wasn't it Archer as well who can also go without a master for longer due to this skill? I believe that's the case. Lancer. Possesses anti-magic offering resistance against magecraft. Oh yeah, the basic formation is also new. A melee combatant considered to be the preeminent class of the 7 servants. Applicable heroic spirits must possess exceptional abilities. This class is referred to as one of the 3 knights alongside Archer and Lancer. Then Archer is a servant that makes use of powerful long-range weapons or skills. This class is referred to as one of the 3, yep. Applicable heroic spirits must anecdotally use spears or other long-handled weapons and also possess excellent attributes, particularly agility. This class referred to, yep, Rider. This class is suitable for heroic spirits capable of controlling a mount. Although required stats are lower than those of the 3 knight classes, these servants materialize with a variety of noble phantasms at their disposal. Other than anti-magic, which the 3 knights also possess, this class has an extremely high riding skill. Casts applicable heroic spirits possess exceptional strong magecraft and are usually spellcasters of some type. As a result, physical combat capabilities are often lacking. Possesses the territory creation skill, enabling the formation of powerful workshops as well as item construction, which allows for the creation of magic tools. Assassin. Tales about these servants often involve assassinations and poisonings. Though required attributes are low, there's no better class for killing enemy masters. Possesses the skill Presence Concealment, allowing them to hide from not only enemy mages but other servants as well. Berserker. Applicable heroic spirits are those who are known to have gone berserk in battle. Though hard to control, they have unwavering determination. Possesses the Madness Enhancement skill, which allows heroic spirits to surpass their normal limits, gaining overwhelming strength in exchange for their sanity. As such, this class can strengthen heroic spirits with low stats. But when used by an inherently powerful heroic spirits, the result is a fearsome foe indeed. Generally, there are only 3 ways to resign from the ritual rite: losing one's heroic spirit, losing one's life, or claiming victory. After being chosen as the master in the Waxing Moon ritual, there is no choice but to fight to the bitter ends. The Waxing Moon. The victors of the Waxing Moon ritual will secure a wish granter capable of fulfilling any request. The heroic spirits were summoned to this world to fight alongside their masters by the power of this Waxing Moon. Masters are necessary anchors, yep. Servants are so-called heroic spirits, those who have left their mark on history and joined the company of legendary heroes. They become servants when their souls are temporarily summoned to this world and granted a physical form via magical ritual. Supposedly, it is not the heroes themselves that are summoned, but their shadows. Class, yeah, we know that. True name. The true identity of a summoned servant. According to Miyamoto Musashi, revealing one's true name only makes it easier to lose. Command spell. A master's ability to give an absolute order to their servant. By the magical energy of the Waxing Moon, these command spells are imprinted onto the body of each master as 3 marks. A stroke will disappear each time one is used. Servants can defy orders given by command spells. With this power, it is even possible to manifest vigor in the servant that far exceeds their usual faculties. Rogue servants. Servants who have no master. They are instead anchored to ley lines, from which they draw the necessary magical energy to materialize. Compared to those servants who do have masters, their magical energy output is thought to be somewhat weaker. Generally, they are unable to stray from the area in which they were summoned, and even if they manage to do so, they would have great difficulty fighting in drawn-out engagements. There are, however, exceptions to this rule, with Rogue Berserker appearing to be one of them. The Tsuchimikado family, an old family descended from Abeno Seimei. It is said that they manage the Waxing Moon ritual and serve as its observer. Holy Grail, a miraculous object spoken of in legend from foreign lands. It is said to have the power to grant any wish. Leyline, Spirit Font, Spirit Core. The nucleus of a servant. When heroic spirits materialize in this world, they are first granted a core which clothes them in a physical form derived from the magical energy within. Spirit cores are weakened through the expenditure of magical energy and damage inflicted on the servant's body. If even more magical energy is used while the core is weakened, or the servant is hit with a powerful spell or noble phantasm, the core will shatter, rendering the servant incapable of remaining in this world. In other words, to defeat a servant is to destroy their spirit core. The heart and head are considered servant's weak points because of their direct link to the spirit core. Harm to either of these two areas will weaken the core substantially. You got 1.5 million damage? Damn. Got a long way to go for that one. Omyoji. Spellcasters who use a form of magic called Omyodo to perform divinations and astrological readings, revise the calendar, and employ curses and their countermeasures. Omyoji once held great influence over the imperial court, but their power has waned with the passing of time. The Tsuchimikado family that manages the Waxy Moon ritual are the descendants of Abe no Seimei, the ancient founder of the Omyoji. Manservants. Men working in the pleasure district of Yoshiwara. They perform many roles, from working as barkers in front of establishments to bodyguards who deal with unruly customers and courtesans who try to escape, and even hairdressers who set the courtesans. Okay. Spirit font conflict. You actually got a good pyro goblet from the elixirs? Damn. Oh, okay. You just... I get it. Just because you have a really good... Yeah. Spirit font conflict. A crucial strategy in the Waxy Moon ritual, whereby stealing ley lines from other masters gives magical powers that can be used to enhance the abilities of one's own servant. If fights between heroic spirits can be described as battle of magical power, then fights between masters would be battles to control spirit fonts. Issue 3, Yoshiwara. Though not spoken of outside the gates, rumors stirring in Yoshiwara say a lord drew his sword on Takao Dayu for not bending to his will. True or not, there is certainly no shortage of jealous fools who would dare spread lies about the number one courtesan of Yoshiwara. On the other hand, some lords are so obsessed with Dayu that they'd happily empty their coffers for her. With news of another family scandal involving the pleasure quarter recently making the rounds in Edo, it might be best to take drinking and women in moderation. Fly too close to the sun and you might get burned. I mean, that is what? 1 proc into crit each? That's not bad. Okay, so before we accidentally run into a fight. Oh damn, that's a pretty good crit rate, procs then. What are you talking about? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Period. Oh, Lord Samurai, another client of mine skipped on the bill. How much longer must I bear with this caged life? Oh, if only a wonderful dear friend would rescue me from all of this. $27 CV on a goblet is that you want is something you've got to get at some point. It's
おいおい、また足抜けでも落ちたのか？男衆が血相変えて走り回ってたぞ。
連中に追われるなんて考えただけで身震いするぜ。
Okay, so
腹が減ったな。
have they restocked? They have. Okay.
またいつでも来てくれ。
あらあら。
Hmm? You two look like you're not sure what to do, what to order here.
私だって。
Well, feel free to ask me anything.
どうかしら。
This food stall enthusiast won't lead you wrong.
あの。
You have to try the sweets here. It's almost scary how addicting they are. Oh, just looking at them makes me hungry. I bet I could eat 10, no, 20 of them.
いかがした？
Ah, having a hard time deciding what to eat, huh? I can recommend something if you like. As you can see, I've been around a while. I might have some helpful info for you. Everyone in Edo has their own personal taste when it comes to udon noodles. Even so, this place serves the best udon around. Firm and smooth and tasty to boot.
ジュルリ。
So, doggo, now we can finally pet you.
おとなしいな。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Okay, good. Yeah, I can see that. Alpha and Omega.
Ah, やっと片付いた。誰だか知らねえが、手ひどく荒らしやがって。
So, we, right, need to get more skill points. Also, save and... Right, we have new mountings. Increases damage dealt to humans for 1 more defense. Although attack damage, heavy attack damage goes down, so that's that. Grants a chance to increase the number of enemy draw. Yes, please. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. Those courtesans toyed with my emotions. Right.
早々に片付けるぞ。
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Oh, come the fuck on. There was a heavy attack cute still. Ow. Get him. Unrivaled Leecher, okay. That's actually a special one then. Level up! Okay, Steel Mallet. Go! Bell collar. Okay, now we have new stuff here. Okay. Mountings, let's see. Damager versus humans and 11 more defense. I will take that. Also acquire skills. I wanted, yeah, there we go. This one. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. Increases attack. Increases attack for crits. Unlocks a spell that increases critical hit rate for a short time. Increases HP. Defeat humans while, yeah, we've done that. Will affect even more enemies. Repeatedly pressing the button will increase the number of spinning slashes. Alright. But you gotta get past this one first, so... yeah. SP cost over here is not that bad. Probably go this, take this path then, yeah. Okay, time to not get hit. Oh. Okay, one's down. We actually got hit and didn't die, so that's kind of nice. But now we have 8 HP, so that's definitely a don't get hit situation. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now they changed. Okay. So maybe it is random now. Yep, seems like it. Careful. Yeah. Yeah, come on, give up. There we go.
揺るがぬ血のごとく俺は俺のなすべきをなそう。もらった終わりだ。
油断したな。
Nice. And that
まあこんなものだろう。
is another thingy done there. Sweet. Yeah, okay, they are random. I mean, they also show up on the map, of course, which is nice, but their locations are random. Well, the location that is available is random, rather. It wasn't before, but it is now. How are we doing on our tasks here? The border's over here, so let's check that out. So we have to find a specific person. Of course, they are not going to be on the map. Or are they? Well, we'll see. Okay, fuck. Now we have to use the rice ball then. Oh, come on. Ow.
水の型でいけ。
読めた。
Okay. Red and blue.
朝飯前というあれ。
Okay, we have something here. More tech. Fair.
だ。
Undying candle. Where do you find that person though? That's a general store, so... I don't know. Oh, wait a moment. Kitty!
Yoshi, Yoshi.
We have evidently not been here. Otherwise, that kitty would have been fed already. But yeah, nothing else. Okay.
吉原の町も実に良きところであった。しかし霊地の一つとはただ歩くだけではわからぬものだな。
浅草も霊地だそうだ。じいさん、知っていたのか？
Of course.
当然じゃ。伊達に何百年も魔術師をやっておらんわ。 坂東の地は一通り知っておる。他のマスターもいずれかの霊地におるじゃろう。
ならば以後は頼りにするぞ。さて長屋へ戻るか。
Okay, but we can't, of course, go there yet. Which is fine. Let's head home. Spellbook. Books in which secrets of magecraft are recorded, also referred to as grimoires. They serve as records of the lives and careers of their authors. Normally, they do not talk.
ごちそうさまでした。
うん。
気のない返事だな。
うん。
さては飯の量が不服だったか？
違う。というか君、私を退職官か何かと思っていないか？
違うのか？
見当違いも甚だしいぞ。私はただ米が
どうしたと？
なんでもない。気にするな。
ならば気にすまい。時に先ほど高尾太夫が言っていたことだが、覚えているか？
高尾はいろいろ語ったが、どれだ？
義を抜けることはできないのあたりだ。
それが何か？
義からは抜けられない。セイバーを失うか、自らの命を失うか、あるいは義を勝ち抜くか。
ならば話はたやすいな。
Yeah, you can order your heroic spirits to commit suicide and then you're out.
打って出る。私ならそうするが、君はどうだ？
無論、そうするさ。
Twists and turns of fate complete.
こんなものだろう。
Okay. Memento ring. Progressing Lunar Chronicles and digressions will fill Saber's memento ring. The memento ring represents the bond between Eerie and Saber. When it's filled, it will grant effects such as increasing your chances to use link strikes in battle and unlocking Saber's skills. Okay. A new skill for Saber has been unlocked. That seems like an interesting skill to have. We need to fight more with... Yeah, I need to switch... I use the switch often. Gotcha.
さて、より一応尋ねておこう。これから何をする？
散々太夫から義の司祭を聞いたからな。型をつけるために動く。他のマスターの拠点に当たりをつけ、探って回る。どうだ？
悪くない。私も同じことを考えていたからな。それで、君はどう狙いを定める？
唯小説の本拠を探る。太夫のほか唯一名を知る相手だ。奴は殺さんとする俺に名を告げた。あれは嘘偽りではあるまい。どうにも律儀な人物のようだからな。
ふむふむ。
それからあのミメだ。ああも整った容姿に白髪はよく目立つ。名と姿、手がかり2つあればまあ調べやすくはあるだろ
う。で、どこから探る？
まずは手近からだ。江戸は800野町と言われるが限りはある。地道に浅草近辺から探っていこ
う。うん、筋は通っていると見た。ではライダーとユイを探るのだな。うんうん、私としても相手取るならライダーかランサーが望ましい。
Right.
全く依存ないぞ。
同意を得られて何よりだ。
まずはライダーと雌雄を決する。ランサーはその次だ。 さあ行くぞより。
A journey of 1,000 miles. So what do we have here? Of course we have that. Receive the following mountings as the season I don't want though.
始めよう。始めよう。
Okay. Like that's usually just OP shit, right? Yeah. At least they're easy to identify. HP will be restored relative to damage dealt. Yeah. More drops. Yeah.
あれ兄ちゃん、兄上にセイバーさん
Yeah.
連れだって一体どちらへ？
おお。
All formal.
もしかして
More or
も
less.
しかすると今から合いびきに？
合いびき？そうなのかより。
違う。いいかかや、俺たちは。
わかってます。わかってますよ兄上。ささ、どうぞ楽しんできてくださいな。留守番は任せちゃって。
愛らしいのだな、かやは。
そうだな。気を取り直して聞き込みに行くぞ。
Right. Displaying the Edo map. Holding down menu, whatever. While exploring, it's share, right? Yeah, it's share. While exploring will bring up the Edo map. You can also press Y on the town map to switch to the Edo map. These button assignments can be changed in the game settings.
いってらっしゃい兄上。どうぞごゆっくり。
Right. And they do have new stuff to say here. There's apparently new food as well. Everywhere. Okay. There's a shrine right here. Whoopsie. Okay. Gotta find another one. And then that task is done. Oh, we can pet doggos again.
おとなしいな。
うい集め。
Yeah.
I thought my store got destroyed, but I know I'll get by somehow. I don't ever want to go through something like that again. Okay.
何か食べるか？
So
いらっしゃい。
you have affinity, huh? Okay.
また来ておくれよ。
It's too expensive though.
あらあら。
When you come to Asksa, you can't go home without taking some honeyed rice cakes. That tantalizing texture, that sweetness. Oops, I just ruled on myself. Well, be more careful next time.
かやちゃん今日も来てるらしいな。あんな可愛い妹さんに心配かけんじゃないぞ。
We read that before. So, yeah, we have to find a shrine. Price is stuff still. and then there is the combat thingies. You have new stuff as well. You can now sell stuff. Also good. Ah, right, of course. The price went up as well. Oh, do you get... you probably get chances to roll for these things each chapter, which means you probably missed out on one. It's whatever, it's fine. We don't have the money for that. Money goes to HP recovery.
最近誰もいないはずの空き家から物音が聞こえることがあるんです。私疲れてるのかな。
Interesting. So, I mean, there's shrines over here. The last one be? Either they're all relatively close to each other, or we have to look into look in an area where we haven't found a single shrine yet. I mean, let me mark this one. Although we're on the right track already, can't really miss that. Oh wow, skill jewel just like that? Really? Okay. Let's do this to unlock the skill. None of that was enough. Probably not, though. Not quite. After being guided to Miraya, a brothel in Yoshiwara Plaza District, Eri and Saber learned that the female Miyamoto Musashi was a berserker class servant with Takao Dayu as a master. Partly out of sympathy for Musashi's pupil, the two women explained the details of the waxing moon ritual to Eri and Saber. In return, however, they were tasked with finding and reporting information regarding the other participants within a specific time frame. Bando. The land east of the hills of Mount Ashigara, also called Kanto. It refers to the 8 provinces of Musashi, Sagami, Kozuke, Shimotsuke, Kazusa, Shimosa, Awa, and Hitachi. Issue 1 asks, try the Ise Special honeyed rice cakes. With the delicious aroma of rice, a hearty crunch, and a sweetness that fills the mouth, the honeyed rice cake is available now in Asakusa for the first time ever. Said to have been first sold in the town outside of Ise Shrine by an official of Kinoshita. This snack has a light flavor that will appeal to people of all ages and really sticks to the ribs. Right. Could something that good truly exist, you ask? If you don't believe it, come line up at the food stall in Asakusa and see for yourself. But beware, you may find yourself drawn to Sensoji every day for another bite. Where the heck could the shrine be? Oh, wow. What? You could disturb my transformation technique? I've been detected by a samurai of all people. What a disgrace. However, I shall not lose heart. Listen well, samurai. I shall pull wool over your eyes yet. Just try and see through my technique, and with that, poof.
Oh.
A transformation technique, huh? I find it fascinating that a normal person can change into a beast. Saber, it's not some party trick. It's not. Also, what the fuck? Ah. This was not here before.
ここはずいぶん見晴らしが良いな。わ
あ！どうしたセイバ
ー？燃ゆる山並みを望むとな、たまにこういうことをしたくなるのだ。なんだ、いおりはならぬのか？
どうだろうな。
Okay, Saber got the skill points. So, discover exciting spots, right? Enhances the rushing attack. You gotta off more people there, unfortunately. It's 20. One with the water. Increases the attack power while in water stance. We get less drops though. Whatever. So, since this rare thingy popped up there, I have a feeling that we probably need to explore the entire thing again. Who dwells in the haunted house? Set on a back street in the residential area of Askta, this haunted house doesn't have a single ghost inside, but it's so shabby that the house itself might turn into a ghost. Rumors say that a young man started living in this ramshackle old house not too long ago. So I asked around to see just what kind of weirdo this guy is. Inside, there's apparently a book that can fly, the laughing voice of a girl who shouldn't be there, and the sound of swinging swords night after night. Maybe I shouldn't have asked in the first place. Well, I certainly won't be going near that spooky place again. Right. This also wasn't here before. Okay, task complete. Sweet. So that means we do need to find that one thingy. We have been here and gone through that. Yeah, let's go up there to the other food store. Evidently we have not been there to check the update. So maybe, just maybe, the thing we're looking for is over there. can also get into a fight there, so is that. Hi. If it isn't Miyamoto Eri, the magistrate's lapdog. I'd recognize that ugly mug anywhere. Ow. That is a lot of stuff here. Okay. Water stuff. Okay. Slid it. Good. No, you don't. No, you don't. There we go. So there's another task complete. Sweet. We're going the wrong way. I don't know.
見ろ、より赤くて大きい。よりあれはなんだ？
あれは雷門の大提灯。提灯はわかるか？
うん、知らんな。
まずはそこからか。
Right.
この匂いは。
Oh my god.
急げより。
食べたいのか？
いつ私がそのようなことを？
Kinda.
だが、心よく地層せんとする。その心がけやよし。さて、こたびは何が出てくるか。
Sure.
食べ終えたらすぐに行くからな。
ごゆっくり。
So we have nothing new here really.
またのお越しを。
But the honey thingies are, yeah, I guess they are new. And here we go. That's that complete. Another skill jewel.
この匂いは。急げより。腹が減ったな。
We just treated you.
わかったよ。
時にかような屋台にカヤとは行くのか？
ああ、稼ぎがあった時にたまにな。気を使っているのか、堅くなに一番安いものしか頼もうとしないが。
Cheers.
不甲斐ない話だ。いつか必ず好きなものを食させてやれよ。
そうだな。
Okay, now skill point for Saber. Okay, so we can do that. Right, so what do we have left now? Let's go ahead and look at the signpost here. Oh, we need another fight. Do we have one? There is no fight right now. Okay, well, that's fair.
優位小説の噂を聞くにはやはり人通りの多いところが良いか。
Digression has become available in Yoshiwara. Digressions. Talking to rogue servants and other specific characters or visiting certain towns may begin digressions, which are side stories concerning rogue servants or other parties. If you see a digression icon on the map, be sure to check it out.
Iori, あれはなんだ?
Oh, we do that.
お、イオリ、うまそうなものが置いてあるぞ。
Oh my god.
なんともったいない。私が。
No.
待て。それは地蔵への備え物だ。
うわあ、なんだ、備え物か。では、この石は神なのだな。危ない危ない。
Wow. Okay, well then. Side stories.
まだ高尾との約定を果たしていないぞ。ふらりと寄ってよいのか？
確かに、こちらは見逃された身だ。吉原に近づくのは得策ではないな。
So, of course we do that. However, I have to take a very short bathroom break first, so I will be right back. And I'm back. I also got me some Vla, as I mentioned yesterday. Unfortunately, supermarket no longer has the big packs, only little cups, and so yeah. But it is what it is. It's been a while. And if you're wondering how small of a cup, it's empty. So yeah, pretty small. Okay.
はぐれのバーサーカー。何をたけっているのだ？
聞け。俺たちに敵意はない。
This is Berserker, he's not gonna listen to you.
ダメだな。まるで通じた様子がない。
不用意に立ち入るべきではなかったか。だが仕方ない。迎え撃つ。
Okay. Digression. The Rogue Berserker of the Unshakable Bulwark.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕く
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Don't get it.
町も砕くなよ。まったく難しいことを言う。いつでもよい。呼べ。
出番だ。
わかった。やっ。
All right. Oh. Yeah, that's I'm not going to get near that concentration.
覚悟は良いか。このままでは死ぬぞ。より引け。
Continue fighting.
いや、まだ戦える。遅いな。
無駄だ。合図をくれ。より敵放つ。
頼む。Okay, there you go.
分かった。私に続け。より。
I'm not going to risk interrupting that. Okay. We should probably do Breaking Wave. Yeah. Nice. Well, his grab definitely, yeah.
命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。油断する。残念だったな。
出番だ。
わかった。ほっ。せっ。とっ。おりゃ。えいとっ。ほっ。はあ。
やっ。Nice.
死の型。押し切る。受けてみろ。
Okay. I got into the... I broke the guard and then it's like, yep. Rip. God damn it. No, you don't. Okay, you can definitely like dodge, block, whatever, something there, but ouch, ouch. I shouldn't risk that. This is just, yeah, not happening. It's really precise timing. Nice. Yeah, I got lucky. I'll stay here. Ah, fuck. Not yet.
おお、ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。バーサーカーの座にふさわしき武田儀式力、神々しささえ感じるぞ。合図をくれより、いつでもよい、呼べ。
No.
戦意を断つぞ。
We get him. We get him.
町も砕くなよ。
Not this time though.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。切れまい。とっ、ヘリア。セッ。
身が白道。
残念だったな。運が良かったな、より。
Okay.
合図をくれより。すぐに行く。行くぞ。
Nice.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。決める。
無駄だ。
もらった。
大技が来る。構えろ。
Yep. We'll just stay up. Number 3. Okay.
おお、ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。バーサーカーの座にふさわしき武田儀式力、神々しささえ感じるぞ。
受けてみろ。
弱いな。
決める。
Run.
もらった。
油断したな。無駄だ。
誤った。
Damn.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。やっ。より奴は大技を放つぞ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Alright.
見せてやる。
力を借りる。
任せろ。私に
That
続
was
け。
nice timing.
うせろ。
Ow.
もらった。受けてみろ。
Nice try. Okay, say, oh my god, that attack dodged us back into the freaking meteor. That was not ideal. Can you not?
Yeah.
Well, that missed. God damn it.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
難しいことを言う。それ。
躍動。
いつでもよい。呼べ。来い。待っていろ。
Oh yeah. Okay, it's that. This... Oh, the last one does go farther.
Yeah.
Well. I have a feeling the water stance does more break damage because it can hit faster. Wow. I managed to not get hit by that forever, and now I get hit by everything there. Okay, good.
躍動。大
技が来る。構えろ。来い。待っていろ。解き放つ。来い。出番だな。私に続け。より。もらった。
Okay, we got a lot of discrimination attacks now. And this guard is gone. Yeah. Okay, here it comes. Ouch. I have no idea how I managed to dodge that all this time.
ここまでか。戦意を断つぞ。 命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
難しいことを言う。
Okay. No, you don't. Don't do that. Please. Okay, grip. When that's insta-kill, right? So it doesn't even matter.
難しいことを言う。
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。
Okay.
町も砕くなよ。
難しいことを言う。
Nice, got a lot of hits in there.
セイバー任せろ。隙を見せたな。畳みかけろ。ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。
Okay, gotta be very careful now.
座にふさわしき武田景色力、神々しささえ感じるぞ。終わりだ。無駄だ。決める。
Can we? Nope. Okay, but we didn't get fuck this time. It's the stance. That's gotta be it. The earth one can dash through the thing.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。
躍動。
セイバーすぐに行く。
Okay, that's pretty very little break damage here this time around compared to before.
弱いな。
Okay, so onto that. Yep, there you go. But I also managed to do this perfect dodge to it this time.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。押し切る。
Okay,
ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。バーサーカーここまでか。
Slap.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。それはっせいや
身が白道。こっちだ。
すぐに行く。
Wow. The wave miss. Ah, this one's fine. All right. Well, as long as it's not us, we're pretty fine. And that is, yep, interrupt. Awesome. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the dash one again. Okay. Breaking wave. So this time actually hit him. Okay, careful. Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah, there's a shockwave there. That attack is... What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Ah, that's right into it again. Right.
命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
難しいことを言う。より
力を借りる。
任せろ。私に続け。より
出番だ。
任せろ。
Okay, that's pretty good.
もらった。
無駄だ。
No, you don't. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen that one before.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。
Come on. No, stop that.
こっちだ。任せろ。
Okay. That's the charge, so it's fine.
力を借りる。
私に続け。より
Also, very good timing. Okay. And that. Yep, that's insta.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。おりゃ。やっ。はあ。はっ。それ。
Okay, go next to attack out.
このままで
I pressed the special attack button, but okay. I guess we don't do that. Get hit instead. Alright.
覚悟は良いか。
もらった。
Okay. Yeah, no escape. No escape.
戦意を断つぞ。命は奪うな。町も砕くなよ。
まったく難しいことを言う。
Basically that, yeah. Okay, really, yeah. That's fine, whatever.
頼む。任せろ。私に続け。
Okay.
逃げるなよ。
もらった。
Okay, we're getting a lot of coordinated attacks again. It's nice. That's the big one. Nice, got through. Okay, so your gun is gone. I just see what he does. Game. This is, oh my, stop that. Yeah. Well, nope. Ooh, we took a hit there. Okay, dodge. Okay, careful. I'm not gonna do any movement stuff there, otherwise it's dangerous. Fuck. Charged up too long. Stop that. Nice. Okay. Fuck. I think the triple attack thing is too long animation-wise to use. Although I'm fairly certain that attack specifically gives us a good chance to get a coordinated attack. That's probably why it's so long. Oh, it's useful, like very useful. Okay, another one.
ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。バーサーカーの座にふさわしき武田景色力神々しささえ感じるぞ。
Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Ah, was lucky. Okay.
より奴は大技を放つぞ。見切れまい。油断したな。
Okay. Nope, nope, nope.
活目せよ。来い。出番だな。私に続け。より。
Okay. Okay, so I have to break that shit again, which means we must not use our skills.
難しいことを言う。
Outside of these phases. That's a shame. Okay, this is really bad. Damage wise. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, nice.
私に続け。より。 ますます勢いが強まってきたぞ。バーサーカーの座にふさわしき武田景色力神々しささえ感じるぞ。読めた。
Ah. Ooh. No, you don't. Run. Yep. Okay, it's too risky. Okay, he's gonna do its thing pretty soon, huh? Yep, there we go. So far, so good. One more slash than usual, so yeah. I was kind of ready for it though. Okay, no. No, come on! Out of the cutscene, boom! In your face and dead. Really? Okay. Walnuts. Okay, that's the ground attack. Too concentrated. Not being targeted for my dad is scary. Scarier than being targeted. No, don't use it. Okay. Here we go. All right.
大技が来る。構えろ。避けるのよ。
You know what? I am gonna use the rice ball here.
覚悟は良いか。来い。出番だな。私に続け。より。
If he hits us with a big attack, we die anyways, so... And if we win, we win. And then I'll take a rice ball. Okay.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
見せてやれ。頼む。任せろ。私に続け。より。弱いな。このままでは死ぬぞ。より。いや。覚悟は良いか。
Whatever. Let's see if we can hit. Okay, yeah, we can. Nice. You know what? Yes, breaking wave. Let's go. Okay, this is the furthest we've gotten so far. Careful now. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Three. Doesn't matter, we didn't take damage. No, 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 no. Just raindrops. Kill him. Oh, he's dead. Oh.
おとなしくなってくれたか。
そのようだ。とはいえ、一時的な消耗に過ぎまいよ。
Thank you.
己が霊地にある以上、そう時を置かずに力を取り戻すぞ。
立ち去る他にないか。野獣馬も寄ってくる頃合いだ。
待て、何か落ちているぞ。
Phase 2.
由緒ある品のようだ。いずれ太夫にでも聞いてみるか。
Makie Wakizashi. Alright. Ooh. Yes. Yes, that was optional. Optional, right? As if. But yeah. Technically it was. Okachimachi.
おかちまち、この地もなんとも活気に満ちて。
分かっているなセイバー。物見湯さんとは違うぞ。
ちょいとそこの粋なお侍さん、うちの品見てってくれよ。
すまない、先を急いでいる。
そりゃ失礼した。暇になったらいつでも寄っとくれ。そん時は先に行っちまったあんたの連れも一緒に頼むよ。
セイバーめ、気配を殺して走っていったな。そう遠くへは行っていまい。さっさと探すか。
Okay, so before we do that, let's see. That's 6. I mean, sure, but yeah. Mountings. Gives us more drops over here. I like that. Also more tech, so more crits. Okay. Let's loot. I'm not too keen on that. But there's a reason. There's a doggo, or yeah, there's a doggo there. Come on. Of course, there's a reason to go there. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Okay.
またいつでも来てくれ。
Lost scraps. Well then, let's see. Talk with the nope. First things first.
おとなしいな。
There you go.
人探しか。なら他を当たりな。あんたが今日初めての客だよ。
That is unfortunate.
白い着物に結紙の客か。いや、うちには来てねえな。
こちらには来ていないか。ならば南だ。
There, huh? Can we?
おとなしいな。
Okay. Incongruous blade. Following the battle with Rogue Berserker, Eri found a gorgeous wakizashi. It seemed strange that a foreign warrior would be carrying a Japanese sword. If it were indeed his, then how did he procure it? Okachimachi, entertainment district located in the northeastern part of Edo. Its name is said to derive from the many low-ranking soldiers referred to as Okachi that live there. The town also features various circus tents that are filled daily by people, both young and old, who are in search of novel diversions. Agreement with Takao. Takao Dayu asks for information as an apology for carelessly entering our base, starting fights and causing a commotion in Yoshiwara. It is now necessary to determine the names or locations of other masters. Okachimachi. Soldiers on the road to success. Do you ever wonder when the area south of Kaneji, situated to the northeast of Edo Castle, earned the name Okachimachi Soldier Town? The origin of the name is clear enough. It refers to the many residences in the area for low-ranking samurai foot soldiers. But did you know other people live there as well? There's the Osakai Gumi in charge of Edo Castle security and keeping the peace around town, and who are hated for their rough attitudes and eagerness to draw their swords. And the mounted Goshuinban Gumi, who act as guards for the shogun and are galloping full speed toward promotion. It might not be obvious based on their dress, but they'll surely be able to tell which group they belong to by the look on their faces. I'd avoid going near the Osakai Gumi if I were you. We'll see. Did I just run past? Yes.
このところ雲一つない青空からイカズチが轟くのが聞こえるんだよ。雷神様がお怒りなのかね。恐ろしいや、恐ろしいや。
So what do we have here? Of course, Ronin, wretched coward, networking. Okay, dog lovers of course, cat lovers of course, food stall galloping, priceless. Gotcha. And we are going to be blocked here, right? No? Okay, well, kitty, but doggo, brother. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I imagine... Oh. 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 Okay. So, sesame rice balls. Right. And then we can heal here. That's one. Got more petting to do. And even if our quest there is complete, got a pet more. More kitties and doggos, of course. Okay, so no one to talk to over here. Oh, we can go pretty far. Thought we'd be stopped again, but no. That is not the case.
Yoshi, yoshi.
And that's blocked, of course. I see that, but interesting. Well, first things first, Mao.
気持ちいいか
Switch. Oh yeah, how do you get down there, huh? All right. Let's go back then. We definitely need saber for that, so yep. Or we gotta take a boat or something. Lucky fishing pole. Okay, nothing here. Another skill jewel fragment. Don't mind if I do. Did we? That is a nope. Okay, so where's the? There we go. Oh yeah.
白い着物に結紙の客？そんな格好のやつならついさっき来たぜ。次から次に質問を浴びせてきてな。息つく暇もなかったよ。
Okay. Haha. Ha. Okay.
どうも。それじゃあね。
So, that is our HP restored. Hi. That's not a... It is. Really? You got a mask?
御徒町はさほどに楽しかったか。
何を言う？私は私なりに聞き込みを。
Right.
いおり。
その面は？
これはその当世のものに紛れるためにだな。
Yeah.
言っておくが、私とてただ遊んでいたわけではないぞ。
攻めてはいない。見知らぬ町は物珍しいものだ。
まあそれはな。だが本当に遊んでいただけではない。感じないか、より。
あ
あ。わかるな。我らに向けられる鋭き視線だ。御徒町に足を踏み入れてよりこの方、我々は見張られて。
おうおう、そろそろどいてくれ、あんちゃんたち。商売の邪魔だよ。
Wow.
ああ、すまない。今すぐに。
君、唯小説を知っているか？
セイバー、そう誰彼構わずに。
唯小説？なんでまたそんな手配を探してんだよ。
貴殿、知っているのか？
浪人どもの耳に入らねえよ。小声で頼むぜ。連中、先生って呼んで奴を慕ってるからよ。
Oh boy.
唯小説といや、浪人を集めて開いた軍学塾で何やらやってんだとよ。うろんな侍さ。ここだけの話、塾に集った浪人どもは揃いも揃ってお上に手向かいそうな奴らばかりだ。何かを企んでてもおかしくねえと俺は思ってるぜ。
その浪人どもはどこにいる？
なんだ、連中に用があったのか。俺を巻き込まねえでくれよ。ニユリ茶屋に行ってみな。両国橋か北の外れか、どっちかの店にたむろしてるはずだぜ。
Well, that actually helped.
浪人を集めた私塾、そこが小説の本拠かもしれん。
時に浪人とは何だ？
俺の同類、同輩だ。乱世を終えた徳川の世に身を立てるすべなきはぐれ者、主なき武士たち。
そういうものか。
くれぐれも首をはねるんじゃないぞ、小説の私塾。ここからは両国橋のニユリ茶屋が近いか。
Well then. But of course, we have a little dog here.
癒されるな。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Alright.
なんだ？より、こっちだ。
Yeah.
より、ここは何の店だろう？
確か珍しい鳥獣が楽しめる小屋だったか。見たことはないが。
That's a massive sign.
なんでも鳥や獣が大層見事な曲芸をすることもあるらしい。
ほうほう。それは楽しそうだな。
入らないぞ。銭がかかる。
Okay, more skill points.
Oi.
Hey, you see him? There are birds from foreign lands in that circus stand. Each one is brighter and gaudier than the last. Oh, are they made overseas like that? Not really. I don't think so. Okay, let's have another look around here. But this one just got a dot. Oh, I never... Okay, that's fair enough.
それじゃあね。
Okay. Did we just randomly find... No, okay. Yeah, that's all... Nothing new. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, where are you going?
見ろ、より。御徒町も随分と賑やかな町だな。浅草に勝るとも劣らない。興味深い店も多々ある。寄ってみたいものだが。
俺たちにはやることがある。また今度な。
約束だぞ。
そういや。
Ha! That falling fool is something. Sure is something. He can make any sound you can imagine.
どうだい?
That's why the circus stands are so crowded. You should go check it out. Yes, nah, it's fine. Okay, well, we have some fights over there. And some stuff in the beginning, huh? Okay. Can we actually... Yes, alright. So we can kind of walk around the story trigger, which is kind of nice. Let me just mark this one. Oh, it's that guy again. Meow. It's working, is it? No, it's not. No, it is not. Bum, bum. So it's gotta be one in every town, right? Yeah. Where was the... That was over here. Nope. I want to see if Saber reacts to something here. That is a no, unfortunate. And we can't row any boats here either, so... Okay. Let's head back then. Like that. Okay.
見ろ、ビオリ。より、ここは一体何のお店だ？
曲芸小屋だ。駒回しなどが見られるそうだ。
コマ？気になるぞ。より、一目だけでも。
当然だが銭がかかる。またの機会にな。
チェ。
We're denying everything. Everything. Skill points. 19. Wasn't there something? Yeah, this one, right? Unfortunately, we need to defeat more humans with Saber. Okay, so... Did we talk to... I don't know. But we are about to find out. Yes, we did. Oh wait, this is the entrance. Oh right, yeah, of course. So we were unable to go over here earlier. Let's see if we can do that now. Yes, we... No, we can't, okay. Right. I assume that means you also can't go there. And that would mean that we have explored basically everything. Interesting. Okay. Well then, to the story location we go.
あそこに集っているのが浪人か？
殺気立っているな。あれでは話を聞けそうにない。
一人捕まえてみよう。
Wow.
何？吐かせる手はいくらでもある。
それは最終手段だ。まずは店の裏から聞き耳を立てる。
待て、そっちじゃないぞ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ははん、忍び働きというやつか。これはこれで楽しいな。
小説先生、なんだって幕府なんぞにお使いなすったんだ。俺たち門下生は先生が世の不条理を正すと信じてここまでついてきたってのによ。まさか役人どもに袖の下でも使われて心変わりを起こしちまったんじゃ。
おい貴様、小説先生の世を思うお心軽んじるつもりか。あの方が金ごときで幕府になびくはずがない。きっと我々には言えぬ事情があるのだろう。
事情か。まさか役人にはめられて仕官を余儀なくされたんじゃ。
それだ、間違いない。くすー、幕府め、卑劣な手を使いよって。
小説は幕府に仕えていたのか。だが何のために、どんな地位にあるんだ。
幕府
セイバ
ー？なんでもない。しかし私塾の場所も分からずじまいだ。やはりここは。
やめておけ。次だ。北のニウリ茶屋へ向かう。
Alright. Nope, that is still within the area that we... Okay. Of course, no, this place is empty.
Miro, Yori. あれは浪人どもではないか？
おそらくな。奴ら連れ立っていずこへ行く。
ユイに会いに行くのかもしれん。追うぞ。
Okay. See, yeah. It was a suspicious soul.
抜け道か。一体
Where could it lead? I wonder. To treasure, of course.
罠だったか。
こそこそとつけ回す怪しいやつめ、今ここで成敗いたぞ。
We followed you exactly once. Ow. Okay, so this, so that Saber can learn the thing. Oh, okay.
やはりか。セイバ
ー。行くぞ、より。
Well, they are almost done. They are down.
初めて見る怪異だったな。あれも義の影響か。
貴様らのおかげで命拾いした。レオユ。
貴殿、わざわざそれを言いに戻ってきたのか。
いかな相手であろうと礼には礼で答えよ。それが我が師小説先生の心情だからな。
ならば貴殿。
おっと、こうしてはいられん。ではな。
待て、まだ話を。言ってしまったが、
あの急ぎはもしや奴は私塾に向かったのではないか。ユイの本拠を暴くまたとない好機だ。徳を追うぞより。
よし、俺たちも向かおう。
Well then. Well, this is 20, right? Yeah, this is 20. So we can't get it just yet. Soon though. Soon, TM. So this is most definitely within the area we couldn't access before, so that's kind of nice. There you go. Yeah, we'll pet this doggy. Okay, more stuff to find. We are gonna stay here for a little bit. Take some back streets. Okay, so we can't attack with this shrine, but it's there. Okay, this goes straight towards that area. I wonder if we can just walk around it here. That's yes. I saw a mummified mermaid in one of the circus tents. Can they really exhibit such a monstrous creature without punishment? Well, I don't know.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。もらった。
Wait, shouldn't our Ronin stuff go up? No? Okay.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。受けてみろ。ここだ。
Ow. Oh, no, it did go up. It just doesn't constantly show. That's fine.
勝ったな。私の力で。
気持ちいいか。
Not really. So there was an item here. Thank you. Can't pet those kitties. They're already being pet, so there. Hey, there we go. Skill jewel, alright. One of the priceless thingies.
あれは
So they are on the fields. We just haven't found one. Well, we have found one. Although we should be basically done exploring this area. Well, not quite, but mostly. We only found one so far. Unless it's here.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。どうした
Okay, that one's down. Okay.
これ式喜ぶほどでもない。
So nothing over here. Hold on. Have we really been everywhere? Really? I guess we have. Damn, okay. Huh, yeah, then, the question is where's the other item? Oh, there it is. All right. So, no more running over here. Let's drop a save.
Nanda, ここは道場？まるで人気がないが、浪人はどこへ行ったのだ？徹底的に探すぞ、より。やつめ、一体どこへ？ユイへつながる唯一の手がかり、逃さんぞ。
待って。貴殿ら、この辺りに配された御家人か？一体俺たちに何の？
こやつらだ。
何？
これまで我らを睨み続けていた視線、こやつらのものだぞ。
なるほど。
邪魔者は切る。
Okay.
ほほう、来るか。切り抜けるぞ。
I've been enchanted, huh? All of them. Well, nice onslaught here. Ow. That was probably a mistake.
"ずいぶんと時を費やしてしまった。あの浪人ももう近くにはいまいな。
そう気を落とすな、セイバー。得るものは得た。あとはいかにして私塾にたどり着くか。 ここはつてを頼るか。
Your connections, huh?
つて？
同心の助の心だ。奉行所であれば浪人の動静には詳しい。私塾のような人のたまる場にも目を光らせているという話だ。
ではユイの私塾もか？
定かではないがあり得るだろう。浅草に戻るぞ。
Okay. So I do want to go ahead and check out the board first. Oh, we can do that from here. Nice. So we do need some more combat stuff, but there is no... Yeah, there's nothing on here, so... That means we actually should probably go back. I do... Ah.
戦いになってはまずい。今のところはやめておこう。
Unfortunate. Okay, back we go.
では同心のもとへ行くぞ、より。
I don't see anything new in particular. Alright. Wrong button. Oh yeah, mountings. Right, we got some stuff here. Shortens time needed to gain afterglow. Changed out all mounting parts. Yeah. Okay. Unnatural creation. A synthetic soulless infant. Their inhuman movements and robotic appearance induces a primordial fear within those who face them. If you say so. We know what skills are, thanks game. Nope, 19. Okay, it's gotta be enough for now. Yeah, so we are still looking for swordsmen, so let's go and get into a fight. There's one right here. Ow. Switch. So, complete, that's everything. Completed all local trials in Asakusa. We got skill jewels, steel mallet, skill... Yeah, okay, that works for me. So, that's done. Mountings, we found something over here. Normal attack up plus 17. Right. Attack down by a lot though.
Yoriさん、悪いが今用心棒の依頼は来ちゃいないぜ。
今日は別だ。お前 優位小説を知っているか？
なあ、巷で話題の軍学者様だろ。やっこさんの塾は門を叩く浪人で大にぎわいだとか。
さすがに耳が早い。その塾、江戸のどこにある？
悪いな、そこまでは知らんな。ちょい待てよ。確か水道橋の武家屋敷に門下生が一人いる。
Okay.
ついこの間仕官したばかりだとかなんとか。そいつなら知ってるんじゃねえか？
それはいいことを聞いた。恩に切る、助之進。
初めから同心に聞けばよかったな。ま、いろいろ見られたからよしとしておくか。
そうだな。日も暮れる。今日は長屋に戻ろう。
あ、いおりさん、ちょいと待ちな。
It's not that easy.
用心棒の依頼は来ちゃいないと言ったが、いくつか紹介できそうな仕事はあってね。
Edo commissions. You can accept commissions from people who are acquainted with Iroi, such as Skenashi. Reporting completed missions will earn you rewards such as money and mountings. You have missions that can be reported. Oh, it still counted. That's kind of nice. So we didn't have to have this unlocked, it just counted. Defeat enemies while in water stance. Yep. Done that. Defeat enemies. Just enemies. Okay. Unneeding as earth. We should probably get on that then. Flowing like water. Yeah. Essence of Magecraft. I am very sorry, but that's limited stuff. Affinity techniques. Okay, we can do that. Link strikes. Valor strikes. With mid-air attacks. With servants. With Saber's follow-up. Win a duel. Okay. Executor. Whew. Okay. Monster's Shell. Win a battle within 20 seconds. 30 times. Traverse difficult path with Saber.
じゃあまたな。あんたの腕頼りにしてるぜ。じゃあまたな。
Alright, well then.
ああ、今日はよく働いたな。よく働いたら腹が減ったな。
Meh. Can we... Okay, we can go back here right now. So... There's something there, and then there's something over there. We are looking for... specific stuff, but let's see. We also need to fight Ronin, so... It's gonna be Ronin at some of these locations, right? Okay, this one's monsters. Evidently. Bye.
いつでも良いぞ。より。
また一つ強くなれたか。
Bye. Right, so we can get this one, then this one is question marked. More HP though. I guess we get this one as well. Okay. Oh, and we got a new mounting. Grants a chance to automatically evade incoming attacks. Less defense, but yeah, blinding reflexes and also damage up versus humans. Let's go with that and see what happens. And then we have something down here. That's no idea what those are used for yet, but hey. One of it's just trash we can sell. So yeah, wretched cowards. Should be an area where a lot of people are here, so gotta be Ronan, at least. Nah. Punch me if you like, but it's much worse to be deceived. So, stance here. Okay. That's not great. How are we doing for magic, by the way? Oh wait, there's a limit of 10. Ooh. Okay, we should use more stuff then. There's a limit of 10. Because we have definitely defeated a bunch of people and did not get any in that case. Okay, well, that's that. But Ronan's, Ah, you can't travel back to the same thing. Okay, let's see if we go back here. Do we get... Okay, we get this fight again, and that is it. And this is probably the monsters again. Right? Yeah. Okay. So for now, no Ronan. Let's just save and go home. Right, the commissions. Chakra.
なあ、より。宣告から何をそんなに考え込んで。
セイバー、貴殿、御徒町での一件をどう見る？
そのことか。連中が突如今日を発したわけもない。おそらく何らかの種によって思考を侵されていたのだろう。
呪術か。となると術師がいることになるな。
さてな。おう、ユイはどうだ。本拠を探る私たちの動きに感づいたというのはあり得るぞ。
うん。
まあどうでもいいことだ。誰の企てであろうとさしたる問題ではない。敵は切る。私がそうする。
確かに小説の仕業という筋はあり得る。だがこのやり口はどうにも。
Well then.
敵襲か。
噂をすればなんとやらだな。出るぞ。
もののけか。
大方花に群がるミツバチがごとく攻防の魔力に魅せられたのだろうよ。しかし怪異ごときに蹴取られようとは。いやー、まっこと嘆かわしいの。それもこれもよりお前の修復が甘いからである。
説教なら後にしてくれ、じいさん。セイバー、やれるか。
誰に向かって言っている？
Let's go.
さあやるぞ、より手間取るなよ。
鋭き水の流れのごと
Right, these guys are actually pretty tanky. Oh, no, 15. Never mind, it's not capped at 18. Oh, wait, it's just... We get these things from monsters, not from people, of course. Okay, never mind then. Okay.
わかった。
出番だ。
すぐに行く。
Get him.
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
より、奴は大技を放つぞ。
Okay, I'll just wait here. Ow. Ow. Okay.
すかさず追い打て。
水の型でいく。
Snufferglow, I'm pretty sure you taught us about that already. But fine.
もののけの類残らず払えたか。
うん、もう気配はない。しかしこの先が思いやられるな。
何がだ。
おや、 君は気づかなかったか？連中は終始君を狙っていたんだ。妖物魔物は実に正直だ。君の弱さは見抜かれやすい。この先もなんやかやと狙われるぞ。
We're weak, feels bad, man.
何を言うかと思えば、確かに俺の剣はセイバーに劣るだろうとも。だが奴らは弱者を優先してはいないぞ。現に他の家には傷一つない。
おや、そこに気づいていたか。その通り、敵が牙を向いたのは私と君。江戸の民には目もくれない、実に自然ならざる行いだった。
She, but yes, feels bad, man. She's not wrong though, so I mean,
となると連中を率いて操る者がいるか。
マスターやサーバントをおのずと狙う性質を持つ式神のごときものとも考えられるの。
そうだとすると、
これから先この長屋は幾度となく襲われるじゃろうな。さっきの襲撃を考えてもわしらの本拠地は割れておる。加えて怪異が寄ってくる。
Saber is a she, yeah.
工房を万全に整えよ。さっきのような半端なやり方はもはや許されん。
手を抜いたつもりもないんだが。
お前一人であればそうだろう。なればこそ大地を伝う霊脈を利用せよ。
I am. I can even show you.
高尾が言っていたな。この辺りも霊地だと。
I mean, she's referred to as a she as well by other characters, but I'll show you.
いかにも浅草は大きな霊地の一つ。うまくやれば莫大な魔力を得られよう。
それで攻防を強化するか。道理ではある。だがどうやって。俺にはカトンの術式がせいぜいだ。
普段からわしの教えを受けんからこいつは。はあ。何、任せておけ。わしが手取り足取り教えてやる。半人前をギリギリ一人前にしてくれるわ。
手取り足取り。手も足もないようだが。
例えじゃ例え。まったく冗談の通じぬやつよ。まずは霊地から魔力を組み上げられるよう用意を整えねばならん。
ああ、わかったわかった。そのあたりは後で聞くとも。
工房の強化か。やらねば遊戯は出てこなさそうだな。
Nope.
心得ているようで何より。ぜひ手を貸してもらおう。
働かざる者食うべからずというやつか。ならば働かざるを得ないな。
働かざる者。なんだそれは。
当世のことの葉ではなかったか。そうかそうか。
では工房を強化するぞ。
Workshop renovation. Spend money and materials at the workshop to acquire special skills. These skills will prove useful in many situations, such as during battle and town exploration. Well, we don't need anything here. More skills, more skills. Leyline link, yes please. Valued customer. Decrease the cost of goods at the general store and food stalls. Yes. Souls in Sing, 2%, huh? Damn. Stuff's expensive. Silver tongue. Increases the price of goods. The price of goods can be sold for. That's expensive. Mounting effects can be upgraded and altered. Sounds pretty sick though. But yeah, we're not gonna get that for a while. Costs money. Okay, that's that stuff. Oh, it doesn't actually say here. It does say gender question mark, but Saber's been referred to as a she basically all the time, so yeah. Soul Eater, demonic beast that looks somewhat like a Chinese lion or a Shinto lion dog. As the name implies, it roams Edo every night, devouring the spirits of humans and beasts alike. Having no visible eyes or nose, it must use its mane and tail like feelers to locate souls. Okay.
これは
じいさん、何が起こった？
わしを通じ霊脈とつながったのよ。これで魔力を汲み取れるようになった。言ったじゃろう、浅草は霊地の一つじゃと。霊地から組み上げた莫大な魔力、仮に霊地力とでも呼ぶことにしようかの。
We'll see. We'll see.
ふむ、霊地力とな。
魔力と区別する必要はあるからな。俺としては分かりやすくていい。
ひとたび霊地に働きかければ、眠っていた霊脈の流れが見えるようになるぞ。浅草のみならず周辺の小霊地の所在が分かり、掌握できるようになったはずじゃ。小霊地を抑えて霊地力を増やしていけば、先ほどのような怪異謎に苦戦することもない。
確かに霊脈とつながってから魔力の流れを強く感じる。
思えばライダーやランサーも妙に濃い魔力を帯びていたような。何らかの手で霊地の魔力を得ていたのか。
霊脈とのつながり、そして霊地力の確保、避けては通れまいな。
ひとまずこれで良いのでは。
まあ、あとはおいおいか。こたびの強化はここまでとしておこう。
助かったよ。ありがとう、じいさん。有限にするにはまだ早い。今のうちにできることをしておくか。
当然だが戦いは終わっていない。しっかり備えておけよ。
ああ、この木に刀を手入れしておく。
Okay. The Wisdom of Age. After the house was ravaged by a monster attack, he suggested renovating the Magecraft workshop. By connecting to the ley line and funneling a sufficient amount of magical energy through himself, he was able to put everything alright. Sword maintenance. Maintenance performed by a warrior on their sword to prevent it from rusting or losing its luster. The first step is to remove old oil by tapping the blade with a cloth that is sprinkled with a cleaning powder. The powder is then removed with wiping paper. Lastly, the blade is carefully coated with new layer of oil. This process restores the blade's original brilliance. It is considered proper to hold folded paper in one's mouth to prevent any saliva from falling onto the blade and unintentionally causing rust to form. Right. Ley line connection. Some kind of catalyst must be used in order to connect one's own magical circuits to the ley lines. By doing it becomes possible to interact with spirit forms, as well as draw forth magical energy. The catalysts used by mages vary from person to person. In Yuri's case, he uses the Crimson Codex. Telluric energy. The large amounts of magical energy welling up from spirit forms. The Crimson Codex suggested to use this specific term for convenience's sake. Okay. Performing sword maintenance. Sword maintenance consumes one each of polishing powder, cleaning paper, and clove oil to maintain Eri's swords. Depending on the result of the maintenance, experience gains will be increased for a number of battles. Press A just as the shrinking circle overlaps with the blue area. The more times you get the timing right, the better the results of your maintenance will be. This will in turn increase the number of battles where you receive boosted experience. High-grade materials can be selected with the D-pad. Using these instead will grant you the following benefits. Quality polishing powder further increases experience rewards. Quality cleaning paper decreases the speed at which the circle shrinks. Quality clove oil broadens the blue circle. Which button do we press though? A. Easy. Doing 8 battles, experience earned from combat is multiplied by 1.1. So not worth it.
よりこれほどの才を秘めていようとは。もうそろそろいいだろう。さあより解く有限にするぞ。
なんじゃそのはしゃぎようは。
米とおみをつけをな、痛く気に入ったようだ。
そんなことはなくもないぞ。
わかったわかった。
Okay. Okay, and this is the maintenance stuff. So then.
やるな。さて、いおり、今日はどうするつもりだ？
まずは水道橋の武家屋敷に向かう。助之進が言っていただろう。由小説の私塾の門弟が一人奉公していると。
ふむ、門弟から私塾の場所を聞き出すか。悪くはない。悪くはないが。
どうした？
御徒町の一件が引っかかる。あれがもし由の仕業なのだとすれば。由が幕府を通じて連中を動かし、私たちを襲わせたとは考えられないか？
なるほど。
我が慶願に同目したな、より。
No。
では、事の葉を尽くして褒めるがいい。許すぞ。
セイバ 幕府が何かがわかるのだな。てっきり知らないものと。
いおり、君、さては私をバカにしているな。
Okay, here it comes.
幕府など当然知っている。あれだ、当代の朝廷の別名なのだろう。
いや、違う。惜しいといえば惜しいが、違う。幕府とは、武家の棟梁である将軍が、朝廷から託された祭りごとを執り行うため開いたものだ。
何？はあ、朝廷が祭りごとを。そういうこともあるのか。だが、皇玉に聞いたときは確かに。
じいさん、適当にも程があるだろう。しかし小説と幕府か。それについてはありえぬ話ではない。奴は幕府に身を置くものだ。小説が幕府重臣に義の存在を伝え、幕府を動かしているとしても妙ではない。
そうだろう。
その場合でも無論幕府の一部のはずだ。幕府すべてが敵となれば江戸に居所などなく、四半時もせずに俺は捕らえられ、切腹なしの打ち首になる。
そういうものか。
ああ、幕府の一部が小説の配下。あり得る話だ。確かにそうだが、
何が引っかかるのだ？
いや、確たる何かはないのだが、己が手を汚さず人を陥れるやり口、いささか奴には似合わない。そう思えるだけだ。
なるほど。それが君の。いや、いい。君が何を考え、どう戦おうと君の勝手だ。だが、あまり私の足を引っ張らないでほしいものだ。
ああ。
それでより、江戸の中で特に幕府の要はどこだ？
用地ならば数あるが、そうだな。上のあたりはどうだ？
上の。
江戸にとっての鬼門にあたり、邪や魔を払うべく寛永寺が建てられている。用地、特に霊的なそれとしては相当の格だろ
う。確か浅草より少し西の一帯だったな。では今日はそこにも行こ
う。待て、話が見えない。なぜ上野にまで足を運ぶ？
出方を見たい。仮に幕府がすでに敵であるならば、用地に出向く我らをむざむざ放ってはおくまい。
上の行きは挑発、あるいは石膏と映るはずということか。いささか強引な論法だが筋は通る。では上野へも足を向けてみるか。
さて、そうと決まれば。
待てセイバ
ー。なんだ、まだ何かあるのか？
幕府の一部が小説に力を貸していたとして、貴殿は彼らを手にかけるのか？
当たり前だ。
御徒町で言ったはずだ。市政の者をいたずらに殺めるなと。それは人の道に反する行いだ。どうにもならん状況はある。その時は咎めない。だが留意はしてもらいたい。頼む。
いおりは難しいな。嫌だとここで言えば霊樹を使うのだろう。やれやれだ。
セイバ
ー。分かった分かった。幕府連中に相対しても命は奪わん。だから霊樹はもっと前向きに使え。
なるべくそうするよ。水道橋、はたまた上野、いずれに足を向けるべきか。
気をつけよいおり。水道橋の方角よりただならぬ気配がやってくる。夕べの怪異と同類か。似た魔力を感じるが。
真っ昼間からもののけか。手早く打ち払わねば 町に害が及ぶ。
Well, I guess our destination is set then.
待て待て。
Oh.
ゆうべの苦戦を忘れたか。霊脈に接続して対処せよ。
おお、霊脈云々があったな。ここで試すか。
はあはあ、君はあれだな。まじないを本文にするのはやめた方がいいな。
Yeah, probably not.
かもしれん。霊脈につなぐとしよ
う。The victor controls his opponents. Okay.
しかし霊地、霊脈をかように用いるとは、当世の術は面白いな。
そういうものか。さて、あとは周辺の小霊地を抑えて。
敵の気配があるぞ。上のとやらの方角か。もし幕府のものなら挑発にもってこいだ。一気に蹴散らしてやろ
う。相手がただ人であれ、油断はするでないぞ。霊地の魔力、霊地力を活用せよ。
Okay, so we can do that.
さあより霊脈に接続するのじゃ。
So this is definitely an arena. So.
小霊地の魔力が流れ込んでくる。
そうして霊地の力を蓄えるのじゃ。次の小霊地にも遠く向かうがよいぞ。
Spirit Fonts and Telluric Energy. Telluric energy is contained within Spirit Fonts. Acquiring Telluric energy increases Erie's magic attack. As magic attack increases, the amount of damage dealt to monsters, servants, and the shell gauges of powerful enemies will also increase. There's a time limit for Spirit Font conflicts. Check the bottom right part of the screen for the time limit. Top current time, bottom time limit. If you haven't managed to achieve the goal when the current time exceeds the time limit, you lose. Be aware of the time remaining as you strive for your objective. Right, so we can't just go ahead and yeah. So it seems like we can do everything in one go, but the thingy was here, so and then here we fight, right? Okay. Battles during Spirit Font conflicts. Entering the same font as an enemy will initialize a battle. Defeat all the enemies to win and also seize the Spirit Font if it is unclaimed. Some battles have time limits. Defeating all the enemies within the time limit will also increase the rewards. So that's optional, but still. Come on. I need to ignore the ads. Okay, we can't do that just yet. Okay, breaking wave. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's true. That's very true. So.
やったのより連中尻尾を巻いて逃げおったわい。
これだけの魔力があるのだ。あの程度の相手に負けるものか。
まあそうだな。セイバーの言う通りだろう。先に進むぞ。つまずいているいとまはない。
まだ敵はいるぞ。あれは放っておいて良いのか？
そうじゃな。幸いまだ距離がある。あちらに戻ってはここまで来た意味がないぞ。霊地からのつながりを断たれる前に素早く目的を果たせばよいのじゃ。
敵が霊地を抑えるのにもそれなりの時はかかるか。わかった。ならば早々に済ませよう。
Right.
「あれが九段の武家屋敷か。さて、小説の門下生はどこだ？
見ろより。あちらに人だかりがある。さては出店か？
No.
どうかな。まあ。様子を見に行くか。
Pretty sure it's not. There's stuff behind us. Can we? Yes, we can.
Yoshi, yoshi.
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Switch. Oh, damn, one. Mo. We found it out so easily. I suppose the cow does more than chew grass. My eyes cannot be deceived. Right, the cow also farts a lot. So there's that. Okay. Soidobashi, one of Edo's most prominent mansion districts, and where the Tokugawa family and other hereditary daimyo live. It is said that the water conduits which were installed in the nearby Kanda River inspired the name Soidobashi, meaning the waterway bridge. Kaneji, a temple in Ueno. It was built there for the protection of both Edo and the shogunate, as Ueno is located in the unfavorable northeastern direction from Edo Castle. Since its construction, it has been heavily guarded and maintained by the shogunate as a Tokugawa family temple. The great Buddha of Ueno, said to have made in the likeness of the original in Kyoto, is one of the many famous landmarks on its sprawling grounds. Shogunate, standing above all samurai families, the shogun was entrusted by the imperial court of Kyoto with the governance of Japan. The Count Shogunate was established several decades ago when Tokugawa Ieyasu made Edo his stronghold. The Crimson Codex has evidently told Saber that the Imperial Court and the Shogunate are essentially the same thing. As far as the Crimson Codex is concerned, the differences between them must seem rather trivial. Shogun retainers. Vessels serving the Tokugawa family whose stipends are under 10,000 koku of rice. Warriors who receive more than 10,000 koku are referred to as daimyo, a much higher rank. Of the shogunate retainers, only the members of the caste, whatever, are permitted an audience with the shogun. Those of lower status are called gokenin. The retainers that stood in Miyamoto, Iori, and Saber's way as they searched for Yui Shosetsu's whereabouts in Okachimachi all seem to be acting like puppets. Saber believed that Shosetsu must have used some kind of spell to control them. And then there's issue 4-6 rather. Suidobashi. Clean water thanks to the waterworks. Our thirsts are quenched by virtue of the Kanda waterworks. God damn it, I can't read today, I'm sorry. Which draws water, well, not only today, but yeah. Which draws water from Inokashira Pond and brings it straight to Edo. It evidently used to be called Koishikawa Waterworks long ago when they drew water from the Koishikawa River. In any case, water shortages continue to grow as the number of people living in Edo increases. Every resident in Edo must have wondered at least once what would happen if a big fire broke out. Fortunately, the authorities have plans for a new waterworks. It seems they intend to draw water from the Tamagawa in the west and send it all the way to Okido in Yotsuya. Construction could get started as early as next year, and that would certainly take a load off many minds. If you rely on a single waterworks, then yes. That could get very dicey. It's funny thinking about fire breaking out in a waterwork, but yeah, that's yeah. Okay, we can talk to a lot of people here. Before we do story stuff, let's go here as well.
おいあんた聞いたかここで起きた人情沙汰なんでも御家人や価値の死体が道にいくつも転がってたんだと怖えな
That's not good. But it's food here, so it's fine.
いかに
You too thirsty? Then cup down some of the sugar water here.
だがな
Don't throw it back too quickly though. There are some sweet dango floating in it. So we have HP over here. I'm still gonna
この味わいカヤの禅にも張り合えよ
do that. Affinity, huh? Well, don't have the money for that.
御家人様と道でぶつかっちまってさ、あわや切り捨てごめんと覚悟したんだが、御家人様ふらふらどこか行っちまった。城勤めってのは大変なんだな。
Okay. So
この
familiar.
人だかり何なのさ喧嘩でもやってんのかい
なんで揉め事かいくさよく見えねえな
一体何だっていうのかしら物騒なことじゃないといいけれど
Yeah. Can't stop drinking it. Ah, it's deaths.
何かあったか
近
近頃人情沙汰があったみたいでね。お改めとかで通るべからずだってさ。
参ったな。この先に用があるのだが。
そりゃ災難だね。明日あたり出直しちゃどうだい。
どうしたものか。引き返すか。
義が関わっているやもしれん。屋敷への抜け道を探すぞ。
Okay, find a shortcut. Pause, it's here. Yep.
背に腹は変えられん。ここを通るぞ。
忍び働き再びだな。
According to those scratches, multiple people have been here. Hello. You know what? Go. Oh, really? You can't jump over that. You're obviously not. There's a guard. Haha. Skill jewel. Nice.
小道を通るのがうまいな。より剣士よりも忍びが向いている。
Wow.
そうかもな。
Well, we have an actual corporal body, so we can't just phase in out of existence.
屋根の上を行けば良いのではないか。
夜ならあるいはな。昼は目立つ。盗人扱いでお縄だ。
チェー、楽しそうなのに。
Okay, next fight. Of course. Okay, big guy here. Careful. Yeah, we can't block that. Okay, you know what? Do that. It's ready, so might as well. There we go. Limitless sky. Ah, finally. Here we go. New technique. So, water spout is not all bad. Well, it's kind of nice. I'm not using this one at all, though. And this one has a pretty nice range to it by the looks of things. So yeah, take that. What else do we have here? Okay. Dealt to humans. Power of Link strikes, right. Follow up affinity. But that is a while. Discover exciting spots. Fair enough. It's also a lot of... it's not that much actually. Costs went down there. Alright. So we have... I need to get more dodges. Yeah. Let me get that. And we gotta kill more in Earth Stands. Do we automatically discharge stuff? Discard stuff? This is just worse than what we already have, huh? Yeah. Yeah, everything just being 6 kinda hints towards that. Although we still have that. So this one's a worse version. We'll see. Yeah, kitty.
おとなしいな。
ほら、怖くないぞ。
Okay. Safe.
裏から勘抜きがかかっている。別の道を探すか。
何をほうけている？解く中に入るぞ。
この門は内から施錠されている。諦めて別の道を。
なんだ、そうか。では開けてこよう。
No. Oh, you're just gonna... Oh, right, of course. Ha. I thought it was gonna be the violent way, but nah.
これでよかろう。さあ、行くぞ。
まあ、人目につかなければな。
In perfect sync. More or less. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。
Switch. So another fight, clearly.
かの者
Aha.
キルベス。
そこをどけ。
奴らの様子いささか。いや、考えるのは切り抜けた後だ。
終わりだ。終わりだ。
Well.
押し切る。終わりだ。決める。
避けるなよ。顔色が悪いぞ。よりしっかり手当てしておけ。
Rice ball, sure. Okay.
受けてみろ。
Of course you get back up. I see. Okay, no messing around. There's a second one that just comes in. Okay, nice. Didn't dodge. Nothing happened. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Of course. Nice.
運が良かったな。手間取らせおって。行くぞ。屋敷はすぐそこだ。ここが九段の武家屋敷。はあ、
そのはずだ。ようやく着いたな。
襲ってきた連中は
皆御家人、幕府帰化の侍たちだ。
幕府のものか。ならばこやつらも結の。
お
い。
貴殿はあんたらだよな。御家人連中を乗したのは。いやー、助かった。奴ら力ずくで屋敷に踏み入ろうとしてたからよ。どうしたもんかと焦ったが。
待て、連中この屋敷のものを狙っていたのか。
あんたら知らねえのか。
No。
ここの主が辻斬りと疑われちまって。
辻斬り？
貴殿、すまないがその話詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
ありゃあ一昨日の早朝だったが。
Okay, yeah.
屋敷の外がやけに騒がしいからなんだと思って出てみたらよ、旗本とその家人やらが10人近く道の底かしこにやられて転がってたんだ。
We know that guy. That's right, huh?
一部始終を覗き見てたやつ曰く、下手人はなんだか古めかしい鎧武者だって話さ。
古めかしい鎧武者、ライダーか。
やれ怨霊の仕業だ、やれ落ち武者のたたりだって、もう大騒ぎよ。で結局どこかの辻斬りの仕業ってことでこの話はおしまいになった。何を思ったがお上と来たら、この屋敷の主が下手人だと決めつけちまった。10人の侍を一度に相手取れるようなやつはこの屋敷には一人もいねえって。何を言おうとお上は聞く耳持たずよ。でとうとう目付配下の御家人連中が主をひっ捕らいに来て、
俺たちがこれを退けたと。
そういうこった。俺は一応剣の腕を買われた身だからよ。こりゃどうなることかと肝を冷やしたが、あんたらのおかげで助かった。この屋敷を追い出されずに済みそうだぜ。また浪人に逆戻りなんぞしちまった日には小説先生に面目が立たねえからよ。
小説先生？
では 君は唯小説の門弟か？
おお、そうだが。なんだ、あんたら小説先生に用があんのか？
より。
ああ、実はかねてより小説殿の講ずる軍学に強い関心を抱いていてな。いつか小説殿の私塾にて直にご指導を賜りたいと思っていた。しかし今に至るまで肝心の塾の場所が分からずじまいでな。いかにしてお目通り願ったものかと。
なんだ、それなら話は早いや。もちろん知ってるぜ。
Okay.
小説先生の塾は長光堂つってな、神田にあるんだ。登場してねえ日はほぼ確実にいるはずさ。
そうか、すまない、恩に着る。
こっちは首の皮つないでもらってんだ。この程度恩返しにもなりゃしねえさ。
かたじけない。では我らはこれにて。
おう、こっちこそありがとうな。
Well, well, well. I don't want to leave just yet. Capturing spirit forms temporarily improves stats. Okay.
神田の長光堂か。巷で人気の軍学塾があるとは噂に聞いたが、まさか唯小説の塾だったとは。
なんだ、長光堂までは知っていたのか。それならもっとすぐ気づけ。
いや、まさか幼稚の下手人がかの高名な塾の主とは思わないだろう。無茶を言うな、無茶を。
言い訳。
しかしとんだ回り道をさせられたな。神田はここからすぐだが。
さあ行くぞ、より。いよいよユイに一泡吹かせてやろう。
いや、まずは上野へ行っておく。セイバーが言ったんだろう。上野で挑発だ。
ああ、言ったな。だが本拠を掴んだ今、ユイを落とせば幕府の動きは止まるだろうに。
どうかな。幕府が小説の側に立っているとすれば、一部であってもその力はあまりに大きい。本拠の守りは固いと見るべきだ。上野で一旦挑発、か乱し、幕府側が用地の守りに手勢を割いたところで本拠へなだれ込むというのは決して悪手ではあるまい。
うん、一理はある。ならば特上野へ向かうぞ、より。まだ怪しげな連中がいるな。上野へ行く前に叩きたいが。
It was an idea, but depending on where this guy goes, we can just ignore him.
より、どうした？
For now.
水道橋の魔力、これまでとは比べ物にならんな。
浅草や吉原と同じく莫大な魔力の溜まった霊地であるからな。この力があれば小霊地の掌握などたやすく進むであろう。
Seizing spirit forms. Seizing the spirit forms of key locations and certain other places will greatly strengthen Erie's stats, with the telluric energy flowing within. It also extends the time limit. Can we... Okay, we cannot go back here. So... Yeah, we could, in theory, go here immediately. All the game forces us to do the other thing anyways.
霊地を分断されれば魔力を失う。先に打ち果たしてやろう。
峰打ちだぞ。殺すな。
Nah, it's fine.
まあ待て、あれを見よ。奴らのおる小霊地とつながる霊脈の流れを。
Right, so...
魔力の流れ。上野までつながっているな。
その通り。奴らは霊脈を通じて魔力を得てある。ということはつまり、
流れを断てば力を失うか。
But they will also cut our connection.
たちまち逃げ出すやもしれんぞ。やってみるがいい。
上野と御家人どもの間にある奨励地だな。よし、わかった。行こう。
Let's just see what happens. Oh, it's just gone.
聞いたか。やるな、おじいさん。
わしの思った通りよ。奴らはリーチの魔力を用いておったのじゃ。
霊地を奪われ力を失う。それはもしや俺たちにも起こりうることでは。
しかり小霊地のつながりを断たれれば魔力を失い弱体化する。
高尾が言っていたな。霊地の争奪戦と。
ああ、敵の動きに目を配らねばな。
あれは。
There. Okay, I'll oblige.
この辺りは賑わっているな。
Also, we connected the other one. Nice.
あの茶屋、妙な売り物があるぞ。
妙だからなんだというのだろう。
いいな。この辺り気に入った。
That probably only works on finish actions. Yeah, okay. Only by once. Good to know, though.
上野か。今までと比べ空気が澄んでいるような。霊的な用地というのもうなずける。では早速一暴れと行くか。より
待て待て、昼日中に騒ぎを起こすのは悪手だ。セイバーがここにいるだけで十分な挑発になろ
う。まあサーバントは魔力の塊だからな。では目抜き通りを練り歩くとする。ついてこい、より。
待てセイバー、一人で動くんじゃない。
Once again, it's gone.
また迷子になりそうだ。見失わないようにせねば。
よりこっちだ。
君、上の絵は寛永寺拝みに。わかるよ、あれはいい寺だものな。江戸の民の平穏を願って建てられた天海僧侶には感謝しかないよ。
So, first things first. We are petting this kitty first. It's more important. Okay. So. Now that the important stuff is done.
この匂いは。あちらにあるのは何だ。
寛永寺に参拝できへんってどないなっとんねん。こんために遠路はるばる来たんやで。
そいつは残念だったな。観音堂の不審だかで境内には入れないんだ。
勘弁してくれや。
Well, it happens.
いらっしゃい。
So, crystal shard, old iron, gotcha. What is... Trade goods. Okay, so this is more or less just stuff we can sell then. The other we definitely don't. Sell all trade goods. Okay. I think we got some money now. Good.
ゆうべね、お寺の門の前でおっきな狐さんに会ったんだ。
Oh.
油揚げあげたら美味しそうに食べてくれたよ。可愛かったな。
ええなあ、おいらも見て。
セイバー、おいセイバー、目を離すとこれだ。
なあ嬢ちゃん、こんなとこで寝ちゃ風邪ひくぜ。
そうだそうだ、俺ほっとけねえよ。
まさか。
お嬢ちゃん、本当にそこで寝るつもりかい？だったらうちにおいで、止めてあげるから。
Wow.
いやいや、うちに。うちなら美味しい飯もたらふく食わせてやれるぜ。
一体何の騒ぎだ？
銭なしどもの家なの。彼女にはふさわしくない。さあ、硬い地面などでなく、我が家でお休みを。
お気持ちは嬉しいけれど、心配なさらないで。私はここで寝て、家宝を待ちたいのです。
家宝？
ほら、家宝は寝て待てと申しますでしょ。私、探しているものがあって、けれど私には寝床がありませんから、ここで寝て家宝を待つことにしましたの。
そんなに欲しいものがあるってんなら何か見繕ってやるからさ。とにかく
あなた様のお気持ちは嬉しいのですけれど、そうやすやすと手に入るものではありませんの。
いや、待ってくれ。さすがに勘違いも甚だしいだろう。家宝は寝て待てとは、寝ていれば幸運が勝手に転がり込んでくるという意味ではない。
おい、そうでしたの。私の勘違いだったなんて。
They should hit on a girl with a sword that is bigger than her, right? Yeah, I don't know.
この女人、人をからかって遊んでいるのか？それとも狐に化かされでもしたか？
とっても凛々しいお侍様、一つお聞きしてもよろしくって。
Also, don't forget the gigantic fox next to her. Doesn't he have immune with that sword? I have no idea.
悪いが、今は連れを待たせているのだが。
寂しいことをおっしゃらないで。大丈夫。すぐに済みますから。私ね、この町で、いいえ、この世で一等美しいものを探
How
して
does she
います
draw the
の。
sword? I mean, you can just grab it and then with a swing remove the sheath, right? And then let me see, can I... This game captures your mouse really well, so... Okay, there we go. Duh. Right? No, I understood that. It's very, very, very basic Japanese. Like, yeah.
美しいもの？
いおり、何をグズグズしている？珍しいものでもあったのか？この気配はおそらく。おい、いおり、その目は節穴か？
セイバ
ー？ The fox is gone.
マスターならすぐに気づけ。そこのもの、さ。
何事だ？
みんな逃げろ！お侍様が化け物を引き連れてきやがった！
はあ、化け物だって？
何バカなこと言ってやがる。あいつ酒の飲みすぎでおかしくなっちまったか？
おそらく敵だ。予想が当たったと見える。そこのものは襲ってこないならまあいい。行くぞ、より。
セイバー！貴殿はここを動くな。すぐにこちらで片付ける。
待ってくださいまし。私も。
うまく誘い込めたな。しかし連中のうつろな様は
以前とまるで同じだ。つまりはこれもユイの差し金か？術を用いて再び襲い来るとは。ユイと幕府、よほど我らが目に触るようだな。行くぞ、より。奴らに目に物見せてやろう。
Well.
受けてみろ。
終わりだ。押し切る。
今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。
鋭き水の流れのごとくここまでか。
Ow. That's fine.
避けるなよ。受けてみろ。見えた。顔色が悪いぞ。
Stop slicing from behind.
手当てしておけ。
It is. I mean, can try to do that. But still. Okay, he's just gonna be Aston up again, of course. Okay, the second one. Oh, we do that. Boy.
謝ったか。
Well.
避けるなよ。
水の型で
今のうちに傷を癒せ。死ぬぞ。
もらった。そうだ。ここまでか。
They use magic? Or were this just projectiles?
避けるなよ。顔色が悪いぞ。しっかり手当てしておけ。
Yeah, well, we need to kill stuff with freaking earth.
ここまでか。
Because I have neglected that. And we gotta fix that. So, no water. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Nice. Okay, so you stand back up. Where's the other one? Nice. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Camera. This works. Yep. Ooh. Didn't dodge. Just stood there for a moment. And then died. As a result. I should probably just get the region on at the start, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Nope, dodge. Okay, the other one is also here now. It's kind of weird, but I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Careful. That's better. To
宮本伊織だ。いや、そうではなく、ここは危うい。離れていろ。
伊織様、伊織様、伊織様。ちゃんと思いましたわ。私はライダー、上野に紐付けられたはぐれでございます。けれどライダーなんてつまらない名前ではなくて、
Okay.
私のことは本当の名前で。
何をのんびり話しているより新手が来る。
まあ、せっかくの仰せを阻むだなんて、なんてひどい方々なのでしょう。ねえ、伊織様、ここは私の力をお使いくださいまし。
こ
Okay, what is that? It's clearly a buff. We do a lot more damage. Like a lot more damage. Ow. Immortal power. Yeah. Oh wow. You get sent back all the way here? Damn. I mean, it makes sense, but still. Get away. It's kind of unfortunate because we got 2 dodges before, and those are gone now. It's funny. Bye. All right. The main issue is just we need more kills on a freaking Earth one, right? Because the water stance would definitely decimate these guys pretty quickly. But yeah. Gotta get more skills, basically. And more stats. Okay. Okay, and now just break away. Get up. Boy. They were. Oh, we didn't down him. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. So the second one spawns after a certain amount of normal enemy kills. So if we delay the killing the first swordsman, we get punished for that. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, come on, let me dodge. Okay. Not being able to dodge at times is annoying. They're just gonna do, yeah, face transition and step. I think the game buffers too many inputs or something. I don't know. That's fine, whatever. Okay. Should have seen that coming. I think it buffers 2 additional attacks, and you have to go through those before you can dodge. Oh, I would have. Yep. No. Okay. We're low HP, so it doesn't matter. We just can't get hit by these big attacks. That's a big no. No archers, thank you. Eventually. How am I doing? There. Slash. Getting worse and worse. Okay, let's just kill a bunch of the small guys first. Ow. Okay, we're at 50 kills there. Alright. That's not bad. Okay. So. Get him. That's better. Okay, he's gonna immediately do its freaking slash, so... Yep. There we go. Okay, this we skip. Okay, let's not die now. That'd be nice. I'm gonna die anyways, but yeah. Maybe not? That was a nice coordinated attack. Okay. Okay. There we go.
これはダメじゃな。魔力の残滓をたどろうにも肝心要の術者が痕跡をほとんど残しとらん。
連中を操っていた相手は分からずじまいと。
残滓を消していく程度には手だれの術者であるとは分かったが、幕府や優位に関わりがあるかは分からない。歯がゆいな。
挑発の策は失敗か。どうあれ今は深追いはやめておこう。それから貴殿が手を貸してくれるとはな。感謝するライダー。
そんなの必要ありませんわ。私は私のために戦っただけ。それにライダーとなんてつまらない呼び方はなさらないで。私のことは玉もありやと、いいえアリアと呼んでくださいませ。
Okay, Tamamoria.
ずいぶんと気に入られているようだな、イオリ。
I mean, that works for us, right?
どうした？戦いの最中、魅了の種でもかけたのか？
罪な男じゃのう。まあ彼女の好みには物申したいところじゃが。
二人とも。
私ね、美しいものが大好きなの。キラキラした宝石も、情念のこもった絵画も、夕暮れの海も、愛し合う人たちも、今日のお空も、みんな私のものにしてしまいたい。ですから私は欲しくなりました。いおり様のことが。
ああ、すまないが 貴殿が何を言っているのかさっぱりわからん。美しいというならセイバーの剣の技だ。俺ではないよ。それに俺に女人と寄り添う解消はない。士官もままならん未熟の身だ。
そうですの。残念ですけれど無理強いはいけませんわね。じゃあ代わりに私とお友達になってくださらないかしら。
友人？それくらいなら構わないかな。うん。引っかかることがなくもないが、はぐれの英霊と遊戯を結べるのはまあそう悪いことではないだろう。
本当ですの？嬉しい。これから2人でもっといいことをしてもっと仲良くなりましょうね、いおり様。
I see.
なんとも艶のある話だ。カヤが聞いたらどんな顔をするだろうな。
人事だと思って。まあいい。なんだ、いずれ頼りにすることもあるかもしれない。その時は力を貸してほしい、ライダー。
もういおり様ったらアリアですわ。次はちゃんとそう呼んでくださいましね。
運があるな、いおり。ユイの手がかりは得られなかったが、はぐれの友を得られたのは喜ぶべきだぞ。まったく大した運だ。
そうだな。そういうことにしておこう。さて、今日はこの辺りか。気力勢力の疲弊がきつい。
魔力が随分減ったな、いおり。
すまん。一旦長屋に戻るとしよう。
It's gotta be the buff, huh?
待つのじゃいおり。浅草に戻る前にやるべきことがある。
Yeah, I mean, we can't get Arya with us, right?
なんだ？
繋いだ霊地だ。そのまま放っておけば、わしらの本拠までの道筋を明かすようなもの。
ああ。
本拠へ戻る際は、霊脈への接続を断ち、一旦小霊地を眠らせておくとよいぞ。
なるほど。道理だな。こうか。
All our work is beats Batman. Well, acquired look energy has increased.
この力必ず生かそう。
Okay.
こんなものだろう。
Okay.
これでよい。霊地から得られたものもあろう。
Acquiring Teloc energy. After closing off the connection to the ley line, the acquired Teloc energy can be exchanged for materials, increase Ares' magic attack, and grant other benefits.
攻防を強化できるか？長屋へ戻るぞ。
Hamamo Arya, in search of beauty. A rogue servant bound to Ueno, who calls herself Tamamo Arya. It would seem her delicate charm and quirky mannerism have captured the hearts of many men in town. She claims to be in search of the most beautiful thing.
さて、浅草は変わりないな。ひとまず。
で、どうだったんだい？新しくできた店は。
あそこはな、なんというか強烈だったよ。確かに品揃えはなかなかなもんだったが、いや、あの凄まじさは実際見ないとわからねえ。気になるならお前も問屋街へ見に行きな。
Okay.
問屋街に新しい店？そんな様子はなかったが。
聞いたな？聞いたので行ってみよう、いおり。
セイバ
ー。
なんだ、君は気にならないのか？私は大いに気になった。
まあ、気にならないわけではないが。
ならば特見に行こう。何か掘り出し物があるかもしれんぞ。
止めても無駄だな。仕方ない。問屋街に行くか。
To be shrewd or real? So we do have, yeah, right, we can report some stuff here, so that's nice. There doesn't really seem to be anything else that's new except for some people we can talk to. Shut up.
ごめんごめん、驚いた？これ新しい店の店主の真似だよ。
I have a bad feeling about the owner of that shop.
いや、しかしすごい店ができたもんだ。これは流行るね。
あんたの腕。
So we can hand those things in.
驚いたぜ。かたじけない。お見事。
Money.
じゃあまたな。
That sounds like Gilgamesh. I mean, there's a... Oh, okay. There's a bunch of stuff that could be. But I know my tropes, so... Prepare for... Little girl with a superiority complex. Okay, well... Oh, right, we got that. Uh-huh. And then we can get that. Not immediately. But we'll get there. Now increase damage or wait for this. I'll wait for this one. It's 2 more. And then we have this one as well. So that's kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah. This one's just bad. HP restoration on critical hits. 1 with water. Okay. Oh. Let's do that. I mean, loot up is also... You know, it's loot up, but yeah. Damage versus monsters. We lose our loot up. But we do get more power while in water stance. That doesn't really matter for the time being, because we need to get more earth kills, but yes. It's probably pretty good. There's more somewhere. We know that. Hailing from Suruga Shosetsu served the shogunate as a military scholar. Though over 30 years old, this young samurai could easily be confused as being under 20. As Shosetsu's renown spread throughout Edo, many ronin came to study at Choko Hall, the military academy in Kanda. Though Shosetsu is often referred to as Grandmaster and idolized by many students, there are still those who are less than impressed. Tamamo area. Yeah, we already read that. Master none. Alignment neutral good. Ueno, a plateau relatively close to Asakusa. When viewed from the Edo castle, Ueno lies to the northeast direction from which ogres and evil spirits are thought to arrive. As such, Kaneji was erected in the area for the protection of the shogunate and the town of Edo as a whole. The large number of lotus flowers that bloom in summer at the Shinobazu Pond make the area resemble Kavati, the Buddhist Pure Land, and draws crowds of people who want a chance to appreciate the scenery. Kanda, emanating purity, a town located in the northeastern part of Edo. According to a guard at the entrance of Suidobashi, Yui Shosetsu's military academy, Choko Hall can be found in Kanda. Choko Hall, the military academy that Yui Shosetsu opened in Kanda. It has an excellent reputation, and there's no shortage of ronin wishing to enroll there. Its name, Choko, is said to have been derived from combining the name of the Han Dynasty vessel Zhang Liang, pronounced locally as Choryo, and the name of the famous Shu Han general Suge Liang, pronounced locally as Shokatsu Kome. Right. Leyline release and Moonlit Tragedy. An unknown Tsujigiri murderer has appeared in Suidobashi. Sources say a retainer and his vessel were found slaughtered near a samurai residence. Following the incident, the shogunate declared the culprit to be the lord of that house and sent soldiers to capture him. However, according to those who were present at the scene, the perpetrator was a warrior clad in old-fashioned armor. Okay. Well, yeah, little girl incoming. Or maybe not little girl, but definitely a girl with superiority complex.
問屋街にあるからには何がしかの問屋か。しかしまた噂にたがわぬ派手な店構えだ。なんだ、耳慣れん屋号だな。それに確かここは空き地だったはずだ。それが何故このような。
So this is what the empty lot has been turned into, hmm? I see. Kiryu was too late.
やはりな。これぐらいは感じ取ってみせよ。愉快なほど並ならぬ魔力だぞ。よりそこらの怪異の類とは桁が違う。それにこの気配。
ならばセイバー。
ああ、サーバントだ。それもとびきりの英霊に違いあるまい。
That's bad news for us.
江戸に店を構えるときたか。よほど腕に覚えがあるのか。
揺るぎない自負と自覚の表れだ。難敵も難敵、心せよ。では、いざ。
でSparkly eyes.
頼も
う。待てセイバ
ー。ほう、なんだ。
Oh, it's actually a guy.
随分とみすぼらしい客
I
では
have been mistaken.
だがここが我が城バビロニアとして踏み入った貴様らの愚かさを あえて称えよう。喜ぶがいい。
Of
貴
course.
様らには我が宝物の一端の一端のそのまた一端を拝む権利をくれてやろう。
Of course.
言動の突飛さとは裏腹に、なんという剣気。いや、これはなんだ。一目でわかるほどの凄まじき大きい余人のまるで及ばぬがごとき正気。剣の腕は測れない。だがただものでないことだけはわかる。
何？欲しいというならば譲ってやらなくもない。ま、雑種どもに手の届く品かは知らぬがな。さあ、俺の寛大さにひれ伏し拝せよ。いや、ひれ伏したら見えぬか。
まずは無礼を詫びる。聞いてほしい。俺たちは
貴様、よほど立派な英霊と見たぞ。クラスは何だ？マスターはどこにいる？
はあ、まったくこの俺を質問攻めとはなんと不敬な。だが俺は今一仕事終えたばかりで気分が良い。故に答えてやろう。我こそはしがないちりめん問屋の若旦那である。
は？ちりめん問屋？
なぜとぼける？貴様はただものではあるまい。
はっ、当然であろう。俺は史上にして唯一の王ゆえな。
ちりめん問屋ではないのだな。
これ以上はぐらかすのであれば剣を持って問うのみだ。さあ。
ほほう、貴様の剣。
Of course you would know.
セイバー。
おーい、若旦那。
永吉に見よか。どうした？
聞いたぞ。できたんだろ新作。早く見せてくれよ。
私も見たいな。
ふん、そうせがまずとも見せてやる。刮目せよ雑種ども。これが我が入魂の一作よ。
うわ今回のもすっげえ。
若旦那そっく
そうであろう、そうであろう。穴が開くまで眺めてよいぞ。そしてあくまで賛美せよ。見る者皆がひれ伏し拝んだ我が至高の肉体美。その再現にはさすがの俺も三日三晩を要したが、見よ、一点の気泡もなく澄み渡りし我が眼を。見よ、彫像がごとき我が腹部の陰影を。もはや当世の飴売りなど相手にならぬ。なあ、永吉、見よ。
Oh my god.
うまかったぞ若旦那。もう一本ないのか？
He's already gone.
人の話を聞け永吉。さすがの若旦那にも堪忍袋の尾はあるのだぞ。
So you can lick his abs. Oh yeah.
はーい。この石綺麗だな。
ありがとう若旦那。それでお題。
侮るな。幼子から絞り取らねばならぬほど我が宝物庫は財に乾いておらぬが、お前たちはただひたすらに飴を賞味し無垢なる賛美を俺に浴びせればよい。
わかった。じゃあまた感想伝えに来るね。
I will share our thoughts again. Did he just steal some of the crystals?
貴様は
He did.
感謝というものを
He
覚え
did.
よ。
Totally.
永吉。なんだ、貴様らまだいたのか。俺はマスターを持たぬはぐれのサーバント、義の裁定者ルーラーとして当世に権限した。望む情報ならばくれてやったぞ。買う気がないならさっさと店を出て行け。
これではぐれだと？
なんだかそんな気がしていたが、貴様、まともに英月の義を戦う気がないな。
Of course not. He has no wish to fulfill, right? He is the ruler of all. He owns everything.
俺を貴様ら並の英霊どもと同列に語るな。あ、だが、義に身を投じた者どもが何を望み、いかにあがくか。その過程にはいくらか興味がある。当世を過ごす上での良い座興となりそうだ。
出るぞ、より。
ああ、俺たちは命拾いをした。そんな風に感じるのは気のせいか。
Probably.
英月を求めん以上は敵ではないが、ただものではない。一体いかな英霊か。見目からして日の元のものではなさそうだが。
雑種、貴様、俺を値踏みしているな。その不敬、憤敬に値すると言いたいところだが、命を拾ったぞ雑種。今の俺はすこぶる機嫌が良い。故に格別の恩情をもって教えてやろう。我こそは世の万物をすべし真の王。思考にして無常、絶対なる存在。その上で今はちりめん問屋の若旦那でもある。
Right.
真の王
しかり。そして貴様らは我が庭で踊る愚かな道化に過ぎぬ。故に身の程をわきまえよ。道化は道化らしく俺を楽しませてみせよ。猿真似の義など陳腐極まりない。
The boy took everything.
道化がいるとなれば。ほ
う。よもやこんな近くにサーバントが今日構えているとは。
It's a good distraction though, right?
意外とそういうものかもだぞ。君、手に持っているそれは何だ？
これ？いいでしょう。お隣の英吉にもらったの。
そうか、隣の。
どうしたセイバー？
まじないを使うのであればわかるだろう。あれからは随分と魔力を感じるぞ。平時であれば放っておいてもよかろうが、今はあまり良くない。義に紐づいて暴れる怪異どもにとって、ああいうのは格好の餌だ。
まずいな。すまない。その石なんだが、譲ってくれまいか。
なんで？やだ。
それはもののけを引きつけるんだ。だからそのまま持っているともののけどもに襲われてしまう。
そのまま言うのか？
お化け？
そうだ。
嘘。でも
嘘じゃない。どうか俺に預けてほしい。
わかった、お兄ちゃん。英吉とミオも同じの持ってるよ。
Yeah, and a bunch of other people probably as well.
同じものが他にもあるのか？
英吉が私とミオにくれたの。二人ともまだ鳥越の神社で遊んでるよ。
鳥越神社か。急いだ方が良さそうだ。
Well. Okay, nothing else here.
何かあるな。この街も賑やかだな。あれを買おう、より。
待て待て、あれはさすがに大きすぎる。いずれまただ、セイバー。
So we have something else somewhere, right? Or was that the... No. That is the digression. Ah. Oh, the digression is required for the story. Okay. But first, I do... Oh, wait a moment. We can check this out now. Okay. And we can also see what kind of trials there are here. Yeah, yeah.
より、あの橋は渡れぬのか？
あれは橋ではなく筧、水の通り道だ。俺たちは人用の道を行こう。
そうか。あの中を滑って行けたら楽しいだろうにな。
Right. Yeah, yeah. Already working on it. Okay, some HP. Some HP. HP.
すっきりさっぱりでよし。この味わい。
Okay.
うまい。
またのお越しを。
So, let's see, what do we have here? We have the unnatural creation thingy, Sneak Thief. And then, of course, Priceless. And that seems to be it for this area. Alright. Well, there's a thief. Oh, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't thinking of breaking into that fancy house. Whoops.
早々に片付けるぞ。
Nah, I wanna dodge. Come on. Nice.
顔色が悪いぞ。しっかり手当てしておけ。
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's gonna be reinforcements here, so let's just go ahead and worry about the ads first. Okay, so get him. It's got a lot of HP, I've got to say. Okay. Ah, fuck. Nice. Okay, Alpha and Omega. Okay, a little bit of loot up. And a minuscule amount of magic. I don't know about that. And there is that one. Nice, nice. Ooh. Okay, so that is a lot of defense. I'll take that over the auto evasion. All right. Yeah. Already on it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So that's gotta be counting towards the hey, kills, like finish a fight pretty fast. This should recover more HP by now. I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, that's of course more monsters. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Also find the other spot respawn. It's actually perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal a little bit. So, is there anything else to get here? The answer is no. Although it is... Oh, that's just that. Okay, yeah. Let's go back then. So, drop a save over here, and that should finish the area once we beat this. This will do. Oh, it will not, but hey, it helps. And last one. Sweet.
君がいようといまいとこの結果は変わらない。
であれば、俺は変わらず戦うのみだ。
Area complete. Yeah, me too. So, we get skill jewel, alright. Now, when there is reportable Edo commissions, the client's icon will appear on the map. Visit the town where they are to collect rewards. So, yeah, of course. We are still looking for more Ronin over here. This looks good. Let's head over here. Wait, this is nope, that's correct. Ronin. Okay. And that's it done. So, reportable.
やったな、セバ。これ式、喜ぶほどでもない。
And we can apparently also get some skills, maybe. Where's the thingy over here? We have to actually go there, so there you go. I got baited by that again. Okay. So, completer. Skill mallet, skill jewel. And then there's, oh no. Right, skills. Also this one. Yeah. No. This one's better anyways. So, we got this one. But we can use skill jewels, right? Oh. Oh, the fragments are one and the... Oh. I was wondering what the fragments were for. Okay, and this one is attack by 20. Okay, let's see what we get here. Defense. Raises defense. Increases max fortitude while in earth stance. Increases fortitude regeneration speed while in earth stance. Okay. Further increases. Yeah. Triggers a guard stance. Releasing the button just as an incoming attack lands will unleash a counterattack. Okay. But getting there is gonna... Yeah. Well, it's 20. Okay. You have something new. Where's the... It's over there. Okay, let's see what we have on the menu here. Need HP anyways. Might as well. And this is... Yeah, this is just getting us further in, so...
この辺りでお侍が暴れたって話だが、
この目で見たんだ。間違いねえって。もののけ連れた御家人連中を相手によ。妙ななりした剣士2人が切った張ったの大立ち回りだ。
That's us.
もののけって、おめえさん深酒もほどほどにしとかにゃ。
シラフだシラフ。
腹が減ったな。
ごゆっくり。
Yeah. So there's
染み渡るな。
some food here. Primer. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, let's see what we have here.
始まったか。水の型でいく。
顔色が悪いぞ。しっかり手当てしておけ。
You know what? Fuck it. Go.
切れまい。それ。
二点の道。未だ半ば。
So clearly this one is going, yes, better. One with earth. No. Okay, we gotta check out the stuff down. You know what? Let's just go down here.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Okay. Okay, this one first. Kitty. Shinobazo Pond, originally Shinobi Pond, as Kaneji was founded by the monk Tenkai, it wouldn't be a reach to say he plotted out the nearby Shinobazo Pond as well. Modeled after Awaumi, the pond even has Benten Island set in the middle to represent Chikubu Island. A lot of dedication can also be seen with the lotus flowers that bloom on the side. But all the conflicting stories about how it came to be named make the truth unclear. Some say the area used to be called Shinobi Hill, while others insist it's a corruption of the name Shinowazu, which referred to all the bamboo in the area. Others speculate it was a popular meeting place for lovers who snuck out like shinobi to rendezvous. Maybe the Buddhist monk prepared this lovely area just so people wouldn't have to sneak around anymore. What a thoughtful guy. And that is cat lovers, or cat lover complete. Alright. But wait, there's more. Old paper. Hopefully we get some good stuff here that we can use to upgrade. We can use it to upgrade our mage workshop, but hopefully we can do that once we are done. Okay, just jump. Hey. Don't tell me we can actually farm in perfect sync here. No. Okay. That would have been a bit hilarious, but yeah. We already have been on here, right? Yeah. Okay. But
おい、狐の耳を生やした女はどこ行った？さっきまで確かにここにいたんだが。
何の話だ？お前、狐にでも化かされたかい？
If only he knew.
猫だな。
気持ちいいか？
ほーら、怖くないぞ。
So the board is over here. So yeah, priceless, self-styled playboy, and then small skeleton warriors. That shouldn't be too difficult. Let's just get into more fights. Basically. It's gotta be it. Loot up by a lot. Also tech up by a lot. The heal on critical hit didn't really do anything, so yeah. You want me to stop seeing her? Ha! My heart is not so easily extinguished. Well, you say that. Extinguished us instead. Can we? No. Okay. Get up. That's better. So, Dunzo. You can't have tempura without the veggies. That slight bitterness keeps you coming back. I can't believe my granddaughter turned it down. She said it was too bitter. Kids just don't have the palate for it. Oh, whoops. Don't mind, not main scribes. That is a pretty good heal. This one's too expensive though. Okay, so we can't go up. Oh my god, Zera is huge actually. Alright. So then we have something over here. Hi. I thought I could fool you by donning the visage of a cute girl. How regretful. Yeah. Appropriate reaction, like yeah. So then over here, and that is hopefully all the skeleton warriors as well. We can complete the bulletin board. That'd be nice. Should be, right? Yep. There we go. Get him. Come on. Okay. We got 2 scabbards, so heavy attack up and damage versus humans, but this one is just, well, has more damage in general. Requires skill, of course. It's probably it's this one. Oh wait, no. Yes. So this one's a question mark. We'll get this one next then. Oh, fuck, we're still missing an item. Okay. There's also Kitty here, so... Okay. Let's see if it's somewhere here. All right. Okay, it's a no. But we have gone down here, so that's not it. We have been here. We just checked that out. And this is the way back, so that's also most definitely not it. You know, we did go over here as well, of course. I mean, you're already here, so might as well do another round. Just in case. No. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ah, so much for real quick. Whew. I thought we'd find the thing before I really had to go, but nope. So, it's not here. Unless I'm missing something obvious. We evidently have to come back, so I had a thought that maybe it's actually up there. Because where else could it be? We've been everywhere, so we can go over here again, I guess, but yeah. I don't think we'll actually find it right now. Okay. So down here. No, yeah, as expected. So yeah, I think it's just gonna open up later, and then we'll find the item. And if not, we'll find it anyways at some point. Yeah. Can't do that. Let's drop a save, actually. It is getting pretty late. So everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. For a pretty good time. I am looking forward to playing more of this tomorrow. So far, pretty good. The usual gripe of, hey, maybe the game buffers too many of my inputs, but that's not a problem that that's more of a me issue. I should mash less, and then I can actually dodge in time, but hey, whatever. But yeah, for now everyone, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.